Alright, we're live on YouTube as well. We just have gone live now. We have probably about 10 or 11 hours today. I don't think I'm able to get like a full 12 or 13 hour stream in. But we gotta get the grind in. Okay, without snacks, we almost made it. Accessory check. We are 2 belts away. 2 belts or 3 rings. Looks like our earring is in the worst case out of all of them. The crab life. So are cups just getting super cheap then? I imagine like there's a lot of people grinding it. Where the hell is my escape climate? Okay. Saw Ergoth got his second paneering. Pretty cool. It's nice to have my my ring set pen. So I feel like they drop here more than the earring. You're thinking 0.3 ring and 0.16 earring? Wow. Do you think we're gonna be able to claim all the stuff from the Tachyon seal or whatever? The whatever Agris seal, I guess they're calling it? Like after maintenance next week? Like I don't quite understand the global lab notes. Do we think like everything is gonna be claimable? Those 2 taps should help a lot. I just need to get over this little hump, dude. I know it's a rough thing I'm doing, and maybe I shouldn't have done it. I don't know. It's hard though. Even if I grind off stream, like everything just feels bad. But that's good to know. What is the belt number? Like, is it like 0.9, 1.1? Where is it at? Wow. 2.02. Oh my word. Based on 13k an hour? Damn. Is there much data there for all yet? Damn. So on paper, that means I've done like 5 efficient hours practically this whole time. Yeah, I know the one-shot mech is probably pretty brutal. What's the rate of the Wandering Origin Crystal? Does Garmoth have a number for it? I don't want to know it, but I wonder what average is. It's hard to get any data on it this early, but maybe there's something. Idle is not working. What do you mean by that? Can you refresh it? What's it saying? You have like a login issue? I just clicked your link and it looks good for me. 0.16. idledive.com/rated.html. You're getting this page cannot be reached. Can you take a screenshot and post it in a Discord or something? Do you think that's confirmation or sample bias, Eru? Like people who get one are more likely to submit it that they got one? On average, than a random selected person. Yeah. Listed on general. Check in. Drigos, do you mind sharing like what country are you in? Are you in Europe or something? I'm just curious for our info. It might help to diagnose. In Spain? I do wonder how many actual hours I've logged here. Even if they're bad. 13k an hour is the number, huh? Damn, a whole stack of Rosalkas. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I'm trying to let him know. It's gotta be like the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why it's timing out. Like everything looks good on my end. we gotta be so close. We don't block any country. So a timeout though, is that I've never seen a timeout before. I mean, obviously it seems like it's loading great right now for me, so yeah, I'm interested as well. Yo, 8X, we're a little behind where I was hoping to be to get it done by the end of the weekend. But we're probably gonna pass halfway on the Jin Pity today. We're fingers crossed for a crystal drop. You know, 1 hour at a time. You never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, worst case scenario, we're getting it by like Wednesday. So we're kind of falling on our sword on this one, just to say that we did it, you know. Like, do I kind of want to go and grind any of those other 2 spots and like chill? Yeah, for sure. But I feel like we have to follow through. How's it going, Chaos? The grinders in the house. How's your enhancing been? Any more luck? How many attempts are you up to if you're keeping track? I know you had your bad earring click, but anything else? Pitted an earring, oh my gosh. Adex. Dude. Dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Adex, what stack are you using? Did you do all your taps 300 plus, or just curious if you use some lower? 270? That's a good stack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all my pen X on 316. And then I'm gonna see what I can do about bumping it up for the next tiers. God, it's like I can tell that I'm killing it faster, but I can also tell that I'm not quite there yet. We're probably about 20% behind. I got like 40 more AP and we could actually do this. 20 would be close, I bet. Because I know where the Shy and I, when I was grinding with Fenorian, I have an idea of how far we got, like how many rounds until it reset. And I'm only like maybe 2 packs behind right now, which is not great. I mean, it's gonna reset this pack regardless of how fast I'm going. I thought I would. Damn, I was like slow there too. Yeah, it's almost 2 more packs than I was getting before the reset. Still not great. Still not great. God. So close to closing it out. $23 more pity for Bond. Damn. So you're getting 6 an hour or something like that? It's pretty good. 2 for 17. Maybe you're gonna like one tap your decks or something, huh? I swear like BDO is a game where like the more you want something, like the less the game gives it to you. It seems to feel that way. Hit Penny last night. 87 gym petties. It's crazy. How many hours did you grind? You put in some time, dude. How the hell? It's like 12 hours. Yeah, Ryan, what's the source? You see a video or something? Is that confirmed? Macros? Do you have a link? YouTube. I would love to take a look. I don't think I've ever seen any like actual Bria cheating footage if it exists. Who posted it too? It seems like something Big and Shiny would have gone after if it was legit. Maybe he'd already quit though, I don't know. Oh, we almost made two laps. $87 gens. I could definitely get cooked up pretty quick here. Oh wow, it's quite a AI question. How did you get a question that long?
Hi, I have a question, Mr. Jimmy. Did Pearl Abyss hire psychologists to help with their game design, creating things like Break Crystal, but offering a PW mechanic to revive the crystals so the players incentivized to swipe so they don't have to go get the crystal again?
It's such a long question, you're really getting your money's worth there, huh?
So you're forced to either go back or swipe. Sounds pretty corrupt. Yeah, it definitely has that designed to hurt first, sell relief second vibe. Whether they hired psychologists or not, the incentive structure is obvious. Create frustration, then monetize the fix. That's not just annoying, it's a pretty ugly balance model. Jimmy's Santa hat would not approve.
Wow, my Santa hat would not approve. The more you know. Yeah, the Santa hat has a mind of its own. What can I say? Everyone knows the Santa hat would not approve. What does it even mean? Here, some classical music for you guys. Claire Debussy. You ever like grind to piano music? I feel like I've never done this before. Have I died yet? Yeah. Yeah, like typing. I think I like lagged a little bit once. Like where you could tell the mobs kind of teleported and just killed me. Not to make a really iframe. I had like another weird issue. It was an origin shard. Dude, the memory leak is crazy. I got down to like 55 FPS. Just like kept going down and down. I was convinced my game was about to crash because it just kept getting worse. Like the memory leak was like building on itself. Like you could literally feel it. Like each ability got worse. Like the delay. I guarantee there is a memory leak here. I bet my FPS is already like 120. Okay, we're holding 180. That's actually surprising. Could be a lot worse. Okay, a couple of origin shards back to back. Now we just need the big one, guys. Let's just get the big one. Hello, John Law. It's tricky, man. This I was just thinking about responding. Actually, I almost responded to your message yesterday. It's kind of weird to talk about XP right now because I mean I personally can't even get any. I can't even test the spots really. The whole state of XP is challenging, man. If you still want to like talk about the changes and kind of where things are at, like I feel like that could be done. But yeah, I don't really have an XP plan right now. My best goal is like getting 75 all, and I feel like it's like probably gonna take like maybe a month, maybe. It's not exactly like the long term, you know. But how are you doing, dude? I guess time-wise, I feel like maybe like next weekend would be like ideal if possible, if we want to set that up. If that works for you, or like later in the week, just after maintenance ideally. So I'm kind of going to be pushing a few things to get done before next Wednesday. But yeah, if that works, that'd be awesome. Do you stream much on Twitch? I feel like I don't. I know you have a huge YouTube presence. I feel like a John Law stream would go pretty hard. Sometimes I'll catch like the YouTubers doing live streams on YouTube, but I always feel like I'm like finding like the gem content. You know? It's great. We got 2 shards in a little bit here. Every time I get a couple of these things, I'm just like, oh, I got 3. Yeah, when I get just a few, it feels like all motivating, but I still have to get 55 more. Unless we just spike the origin crystal. Man, I'd pay 100 bill to get one of those right now. It's crazy. I wonder if like a trill? Yeah, no way. They need a silver sink. I'm like amazed that there wasn't one. The rate of accessories is so slow. Like, even if you add up all the drops at this spot, for example, it's like 2 plus like, yeah, 0.3 plus 0.15 or whatever. Like, you're looking at like maybe 2.5 to 3 an hour. Maybe if you cap out drop rate and stuff, you could get higher than that. If you optimize, you get a little higher. But like, yeah, you're not even getting a full tap an hour. It's looking like. So like, that's if you're grinding it efficiently. If you're grinding like me, it's like one time every 4 hours. Because we're so slow here. But no, I have just a few more days left of this, I think. Like hitting 50 is gonna feel good. We'll be at the halfway point. But my point being, if you have to grind an hour just for one tap, you're picking up like 4 bill, in theory. And your tap is not going to be that expensive. Maybe later on it'll start to be more noticeable. And a lot of people were talking about this too. Whoa! I can see nothing? Oh, I'm on my other monitor now. What the hell? I know what happened too. I pulled my cord with my microphone. Shit. Am I still... You guys still see me? Is it gonna blink out again? Are we still good? Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys still see everything just fine? I like adjusted my microphone and ripped my monitor cord out. It's very much extended to the max. My monitor just went black while I was grinding. I'm like, okay. We're fine, this is fine. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better now. Anyway. This song's actually good though. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have like... Even after this period though, like... I think we'll have no problem meeting the check. It's silly what we're doing, but I'm curious like if it's gonna be super worth it just to go straight to all as soon as you can grind all. I also wonder how all is gonna feel if I have like say 4 pen accessories and the Jin crystal. Like, maybe it won't be that bad. That feeling when the sneeze is coming on, I'm like, oh man, the double. Ooh. Ugh. If you had average RNG grinding the Jin out, it seems inefficient AF. Probably, yeah. I was meaning to say it was inefficient before I even started. I told people not to do this. I told people. No, we're like 2240 right now. So I don't have enough to make the mechanic. We're just brute forcing at John Law. We're about halfway done on the Jin pity, and we're just gonna upgrade from a Han straight to a Jin. Yeah, we could probably go finish out one of the other crystals in like 16 hours. Have better drop rates of the other 2 accessories. But like I keep telling people, I want to keep getting belts, so we'll keep going. I guess I didn't wake it up. Oops. Okay, we finished these. How many Twilight an hour? It's like a 1.5 for me. Probably about there. When it should be closer to about 2.5, it looks like. I've already failed 2 belt taps. We're getting kind of close to a 3rd belt tap. I took an interesting route of deciding to go here immediately. I think you can pull like 13k trash an hour here. Well, you can probably pull a little bit more than that. But yeah, we're doing a lot less than that. Quite a bit less. Probably about half efficiency if I had to guess. We have a couple ways we could improve on our situation. I could just go to Agris, that's always one option. And just go farm out a 1 crystal. Because even that I think would be what, 30 AP? I'm curious if a 1 would be enough to make it here. But yeah, the bond probably is the play, huh? I figure this will be a fun challenge and it'll only last a few days. Either way. Yeah, we're now... What, 3 successes in? It's not too bad. Mia, how many hours do you think you've been grinding a day? On average. But I think we had an idea that this would be the more interesting route. What are we even at 45? We're exactly at 45. If we leave now, which we could easily do. Yeah, I need 55 more. That's correct. We could do either of the other spots. I mean, we are almost at half. We were doing it. The more I think about still doing it, I'm like, well, I could also just go tap more accessories. We have so many options. Like, why do the most painful thing, you know? So there's 3 rotations here, I think. Or 4 maybe. It's down here on the side? No. Where did we go before? Were we down here? Is the rotation on the beach? It must be down, like all the way down, right? Is it fighting spirit here? Let's see. I think that's right. Do I have a Z buff? We do have a Z buff. I'm just like, I think we've had enough. 2 an hour. If we're getting even 3 an hour, it's still shit. Like, that's what I have to really tell myself. A window showing, like, my progress would be kind of cool. Guys, so I just do these 3 packs, is that right? Is it these 2, and then, is there another one over here? I think we're just gonna go for it. Like, is that the DPS check? Where you have to, like, stop the pack from getting to the center? Presumably? But yeah, I'm just kind of punching myself in the foot by not, doing this grind first. What's this? Am I supposed to loot more? What is that? Is it bugged? I think the spot's bugged, maybe? Oh, there's someone here. Let's try a different one. It's the one that a lot of grinders are at, and it's the easiest. Yeah, it's actually not even the easiest. That's the crazy part. There's one easier. Well, I can give you something here, Patriot. We're 3 for 13, so let me just turn this on and we'll do how about that? There you go. Save. There we go. That way at least there's some reference point, you know? And then yeah, my problem is I've been streaming over 12 hours and YouTube doesn't keep VODs of live streams that are over 12 hours. So either I have to remind myself like 11 hours and 30 minutes in. Man, this spot's always taken, huh? It's busy. This is open? I can't even tell. It's so hard to tell where the people are grinding. So this rotation spans all 3 of these? Isn't there like another rotation in the back too? Maybe not. It's not looking like a rotation back here. I could have sworn there was a 4th rotation up here. Try that again. This is literally just the tower. I mean, it looks cool, whatever this is. The throne. Now, we came in here for the other stuff, but I feel like I'm in like some like Mauritania BS with all the crystals. That's a waypoint. Unclear if I've even discovered that. Knowledge. Cool. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th spot? I almost want to. Oh my! I'm already death. Am I dead? Woo. Thank God for that rock. You killed Kaffers for the first time. How'd the fight go? Dude, with the Kleta, it's gotta be way easier, huh? They've made it Kaffers easier like 5 times, though. It's been nerfed so much. So there's no rotation back here. That is a cool statue. Is this supposed to be Mark Thanon? Must be, right? Like, how many people are just looking for rotations all the time? I might as well watch. God damn. I might as well watch this guy grind. I'm just gonna see what he does. Can't hurt, right? My cat has overgrown. Am I better off at the 3rd spot? I mean, there's a couple advantages, I guess, but I don't think so, Jordan. The hours I put in to get those 45 pity is not cool. One thing I could do is go to the 1st spot. But even that might not be worth. So he's only going in a triangle so far, right? Mark Thanon's daughter. I mean, the real problem is it's Saturday. It's like the worst day of the week to do this. Easily the actual worst. It's taking forever to kill us. Oh, the dragon breath. She's not like the boss, right? I feel like she spawns immediately, doesn't she? Did he die? He did die. Resetting the horse, nice. The spot's yours, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All I have to do is attack and then I win. That's so true. Oh? I'm gonna throw the Q block just in case. Spot's yours. He's embarrassed. It's like performance anxiety. You know? This guy's watching me. Oh no. Flag up on his ass. It's crazy. It's 2016 video. I feel so bad, dude. So now what? He goes to the next spot? So there's packs of 5 and you rotate all 5 of them. You get like level 2 clearance or whatever for going between them, right? Something like that. Is that pretty much it? He said ops. About to be ops, dude. Maywa, Blossom. People are like selling more Pearl outfits lately, but I don't know. It's weird. Or you could pay for the Marnie ROM, huh? I feel like nobody goes to Odalita 1. Obviously they do, but who really goes to OD1? So can you rotate between 2 groupings of 5, or is it always 3? Someone said there was a DPS check here. This looks very untouched. Like, very damn it. Of course there's some guy here. Okay, so this is spot 1. Is spot 2 up here, right? Or, no, it's down here, right? Wait, I'm confused. It's definitely out here. God, why is there someone everywhere? Where do you buy them or anything? Is it at the dude way down here? Is this a different rotation? It is. Are you grinding, bud? No idea, probably. Where's that guy at? Vulcanoid. Anybody know where to get Marnie stuffaroos? I gotta be missing a node here, no? Wait, that's actually Magaya, isn't it? Nobody knows or wants to type. These cooldowns are ridiculous. Minute 28, huh? Let's go turn on Imperials real quick. Monster Zone info should have it. Interesting. Interesting. Recurring quest for failed Edana. I see. And it's got to be more efficient than just running around all this time. Usually Monty realms have their downsides, but they're usually not really that bad. Yeah, let's go. Ghost Rags LLC, we found him. The Ghost Man. Pearl Abyss has 2 annual in-person events. That checks out, yeah. 24 seconds. Seems like he unbugged it. Is this a different rotation than where the... Wait, what is this? Why does it look so weird? Why you summon me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to summon you. I just saw you a gem crab, dude. Summon. Okay, we're gonna try Edana one. Let's try Valencia one. It's stupid, so like I think of which server would be the least crowded. There's probably no right answer. They're probably all crowded. I see monsters. That's a good start. I got the intruder message. I think that's me. I think we're good to go. Someone's gonna yell at us in a little bit, but to be like, you didn't see me at the other rotation? There's a third pack somewhere, isn't there? I don't know. We'll find out. No? No. Is there a third pack somewhere? Hey, we're doing damage. That's good. Am I taking like chip damage for some reason? Seems like it, right? Guys, what am I getting hit by? Huh. What am I getting killed by? Some sort of red thing? Oh, I am taking hit damage. What is this? Wait, now it's gone? Oh, you don't start inside the red circle? Now did I bug it or something? So one of them is going to be red circle, the other one's not? So I should have started over here. Where this guy is. Awkward. Sorry, dude. So where's the third spot? Is there a third one to the west? Is there always 3 or is it always 2? I swear he wasn't there before. Each spot has 4 centers? So like 1 center... I can't change this shit off. Oh, 3 circles for spots, 4 rotations. What's this place even called? Herm something. How do I find the, Oh. Alright, we'll buy like 5. They're so cheap. Okay. You have to do the boss to unlock the weekly? I don't think I did know that. And now the Marnie realm I have to navigate to? Isn't it just over here? I assume it's right here. You cannot enter Marnie's realm on this server? Why not? Because it's like a war server? Huh. I only see 3 circles. Are there only 3 grind spots? Top left circle has 2 spots. How are they divided? So basically, I go to the one that doesn't have a red circle. I'm in the wrong one. So I'm supposed to get out of this. Okay, there's stairs down here. Okay. Can we get your horse up, please? Come on, piece of garbage. Come on now. Yeah. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like bullshit. So, are these different rotations? These are both red circles. So I clearly start across the bridge here and with these guys. But which way do I go? Do I go down left, or are those the 3? So this is just one rotation, right? Alright. Easy enough. It's my first day playing video. And I'm just clearing each one. Oh god, it's putting loot on the screen. I feel self-conscious. The fact I can't get my horse buff on is embarrassing. Because it was stuck in the ground, because the game's programmed like garbage. Sometimes it's not great. Well, this spot seems pretty straightforward then. When do I get my first DPS check? So when you say mini, is that when Mark Dennon's daughter spawns? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we stuck around long enough. How many... Is there an AFK mechanic at all here? And is there a main boss? Is there like a rare boss? Anything like that? What are we working with? Oh, this is already her? She's like very iframey. Okay, I was not expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. The dragon breath caught me off guard. Oh, so at 3-minute buff, I have to basically destroy the whole circle, huh? Or I fail. The whole circle twice. So once I finish this circle, it's gonna proc something. That's a little concerning. Is the way to get this thing down to focus the Overseer? It seems like it, right? All the rest of the damage doesn't really matter. God damn it. So after the second circle is done, am I going to a different place? Am I going to a third circle, or is this going to reset? What happens? So I'm getting close to more packs, right? Or I just have to keep doing rounds here. That's one, right? I have to do this again now? I'm guessing? Before the buff runs out? What the fuck? This is a pretty easy DPS check. Compared to what I've been trying to get, holy shit, man. It's just these other 2 packs. Okay. I guess I'm not necessarily... Oh, I have 2 more to go. Never mind. Maybe I'll fail. Why are my pets so bad? What's going on? Can I wake up the other rotation? That was close. I got it right. 2 seconds. I made it, hopefully. Now what? 3rd spot? And now I'm good? Hopefully? What? If I can't hit means I failed? Really? I definitely had like 5 seconds left when the mechanic went through. So I needed to have gone faster, presumably? To the whole spot I have to wait for. God, it's still back so late. I didn't miss any mobs. It was very clear I didn't miss any. I did use one of my buffs right before the check started, so was I supposed to have left faster maybe? Is that my problem? Like, do you need to leave the circle before it turns on? So you just have to finish with 10 or more seconds? Like, I don't know. Seemed like I would have made it. Obviously I can do better, but I'm just curious if you know where the line's at. Anyway, I don't have Crog Glow on, but that's not great. What is the AP cap here? Obviously my buff bar is kind of shit right now. Explosion mechanic's cool. 2250. It's like right on the point where it should be good. It seems like if you get the Overseer down, it forces the mechanic, yeah? Yeah, I have my pets on max too. So obviously, it seems like the play is just save your Z&E, right? For the DPS check here. And then you're fine. If you save buffs, it seems like it's going to be pretty hard to mess it up. I think I realized a little late. I'm just very confident we got all the mobs, so I'm not sure why we didn't succeed. So you could technically stall fighting her to get your HP back. I'm like missing the point that it's only... These rotations are very short, you guys agree? I feel like my VSR is going up very slowly. I gave up? Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, I've never even tried this spot. Never tried any of them. I mean, yeah, if I'm looking at spending 40 more hours there, a couple more belts is cool. One weird thing is I could go to I don't know. It's whatever. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. I know we're making like another type of progress by grinding here. Could always go back too. Come on, for fuck's sake, what are you doing? Why am I seeing a red border here? There shouldn't be one, should there? Like, why that time did he wait so long? Is it like a based on the collective pool of all of them? It's gotta be literally just the Overseer HP, right? I can't tell. God, my loot. I hate missing loot. They're also slow too. I have 3 packs left for 20 seconds apiece. You'd think that'd be a cakewalk. They don't move. They're like hard to wake up. We somehow did worse this time, like by a full pack. I think I need to go grab a crocodile buff. I'm gonna reset it. Did that guy leave? I think he left. Or he's over in the third. Yeah, they left. Oh, I didn't get the title, Sokiyashi. Well, on the bright side, guys. We don't have to go back into Marnie because there's nobody here. Is it possible for other people to really bug up your rotation? I bet the 5 AP will help. That's the crazy part. So you need, you probably need to pop Z twice in a perfect world. Z easy maybe is the way to do it. What happens after you kill the third wave? Is there like a boss? The third crystal or whatever? Third grouping, whatever you want to call it? So on the third rotation, you're gonna kill a dragon. Wow. That's cool. Seems well designed. Damn it, I fed my cat, didn't I? I really thought I did. I literally clicked the damn food. Eat your damn food. Oh, that was close. I imagine you can't let the porters reach the middle. Okay, we're saving Z-buff. We'll have E and Z ready to go. Okay, we're gonna go combat mode. I gotta not worry about... Oh, she just spawns. So this is supposed to be Dracania, right? Mark Thenon's daughter is Dracania, right? Isn't that true? Is it like a lore secret? Yeah, I'm guessing in the time that you have this Giga buff. So really you want to pull her over as close as you can to the other side, huh? Hello, Ergarth. Congrats on your second earring, dude. We're trying out second phase. I thought we were fast enough, but it seemed we failed our last time. Boink. Oh, not dead yet. So 4 minutes to make a rocket. I cannot do that. As fun as that was. How's your luck been, Sokoyashi, with your clicks? Dude, for fuck's sake. How many belt per hour am I got? I don't know. I had some bad hours and I had some really good hours. Surely not enough though, you know? So we're gonna ebuff here. Welcome to the mines. How long have you been grinding here, Mia? Since your second earring win, or when did you decide to come? Now rings drop a little bit more here than earrings. Is that right? Maybe that makes me stupid for even coming here. Nice loot over there. Well, damn, I'm a full pack short here. Look at that. Work at the mine is suspended as the black energy overloads. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure something out here. Just had to make sure. So we're about a full pack short, even with the Krogler buff. Oh, my Velsart's not on. How long was that off? Did I just spam hit you? Harmony's good. Okay, start his gun. We'd have to burn another scroll to go back in, right? So sharps are down, Tim. Played the game on easy mode after pitying deck weapon. If I get belt dependent, it's like I'm almost capped here without crystal. Are you just chasing pities, Jen? Get him? Yeah, I don't think I'd... Well... I'm not positive. I wouldn't have turned my Velostart off. If we legit did that without Vels, I feel like an idiot. Third time's a charm, right? So in order for someone to get 410, is that 3 steps? What is that? 3 steps, 3 pens? Presumably pen neck. No, pen neck is gonna be hard. How do you get a pen neck? Do you guys know what actually triggers the Overseer to call up the porters? Is it health of the pack or something else? Maybe HP of the Overseer? So basically nothing matters except Overseer HP. Nice, great targeting system. Trying to pull her close to the bridge. Yeah, that helps a lot actually. If I just burn his HP, everything else dies. Can I pull these guys up? Will the miners chase at all? If I have an extra? Yo, Bobatron got the legendary W. Which one'd you get? Why are there two way on the other side? What's going on? Get over here, stupid bitch. Ooh, a Mordred Star Signet, huh? Why is there one left? Damn it, why is there always an extra pack? They didn't even show up before. Oh. Okay. I still had time left on my buff. Fuck! Fuck, this is annoying. That time it looked different. It's like I'm like failing this by like either like 5 seconds. They literally are, I don't know, either that or it's AoEing and killing them. Did you guys see that? Am I full pack short? Oh, it's tilting, man. 45 pities. Can we pop one of these for science? 5 more AP. So we focus the Overseer. All this to say, I feel like this is a complete waste of time. I already have my 2 pen rings. Our rate of getting Devos over there was actually decent. Devos! I called them Devos. It's like a crime. We'll give it a 3rd shot. Okay, if this doesn't... How far can I pull her? Let's see. How far can I pull her? I need to know. Okay, that's better. We'll try further next time. What the hell? Did I go in too fast? I broke the rules, guys. What the frick? I busted. You can't go in that fast, I guess. Well, that's an expensive way to find out. Conflicting authorities detected. What, now it lets it go? That's bullshit. Anyway, let's just enter here. Oh. Does it take a little bit for the mobs to spawn? Okay. So you have to wait for the message. You do not want to go into the red area until the red barrier has been removed. You gotta limit test these things. So we're saving Z-Buff. We're saving E again. Not a huge fan of like their long, like, I don't know, he just keeps kind of running away. His abilities kind of make him run all over the place. Kind of tilts me how much loot I can't get because everything just explodes and I have to keep running. I get that it's like a mechanic or whatever, but it's still lame. Hello? Wait, what the frick, dude? The targeting is so strange. Not gonna rush it this time. It's funny because, like, I guess the mechanic doesn't pop if you're too close to it. Like if we focus really hard, I can do this, but part of the reason I don't like DPS checks. There's like a weird mechanic that happens when that first one blows. We should be about 12 seconds ahead of time right now. God damn, dude. Fucking ass targeting. The stupid Overseer, man. He has like abilities that make him run 100 fucking yards. It's just stupid. Just like, let me do this 6-part attack that like, I just run away. Can't hit for shit. We did it. Barely made it. I'm guessing I have to attack these guys. That's it, right? Just had to fight for each little second. And now I can chill, or what? Can I just literally chill as I kill these? Found a way to do third. You mean like you're able to solo it? That's fine. You mean once it says the brazier thing's on, it's chill? That first brazier message, I'm guessing. Earring's cool. One earring down. I could have like a Twilight drops by day or something. Now, killing Marganon, Markden, and whatever his name is, it's not a DPS check, the fight, is it? Or maybe is it? Do I need to be careful out here? Also, how long is, the AFK phase here? What is with the, like, the green, like, aura that, like, comes out of the bodies? It's kind of weird. It's like a loop beam, but it's not a loop beam. Mark Thanan's patrol descends. Mark Thanan's servant. So it's just another dragon. The porters gather? This is like a bunch of free trash, basically. Crystal goes out of control and begins absorbing nearby crystals. Okay. I'm guessing it's like a minute. Yeah, I need to go fix them. Thanks, dude. I was not looking at that. Well, earring is going to be a tough click. That's our first one, right? Yeah. 2 more belts and we get another click on the belt. Or do we need the pen belt? I actually think I am going to go back to Magaya, as crazy as it sounds. That was it, right? It's not even a 2-minute AFK? It's not horrible, but I think I got more Twilight accessories per hour. I feel like that matters a lot. Where do I even go again? We could do like one more Roto. I gotta like send 2, right? So the last pack does get killed automatically, by the way. But I think you have to enter the 3rd place while your timer's still running. That's my guess. After the overload message, you need to enter. I'm not positive. That's what it seems like. Whoa. What? What was behind her? Dude, she keeps doing the charge attack on me. And apparently, she's got more AoE than she gives on. Dude, I'm actually gonna die. She's kind of a... I don't know. She fights kind of dirty. Yo, Sandingo, how's it going? I feel like there comes a point where it's like... Yeah, what do I even bother streaming over there for? Why do I even bother? But, I don't know. Kick has been a bit of an experiment, you know? We have, like, a few people that are gonna show up over there. I feel like we've had some good supporters. But, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm, like, very unhappy with, like, Kick staff. I feel like just the way they handle stuff is not good. Just not a huge fan of how they operate, how they do business. I need to lock in right here. But the way I see it, man, is even if I connect with one person, there's a worthwhile stream. You know, you don't need a lot to make something happen. We gotta do good things, and we gotta be consistent. It's not the viewer's job to be consistent, that's for sure. Why was that one not getting killed? One second, man. I see your message, but I cannot focus on it at the moment. They have these DPS checks now, where if your damage isn't high enough, it's all for naught. Not a person to go on Twitch because of ads. Just so good. I don't know how they get through Brave Browser. Yeah, I think they're like integrated into the ecosystem, right? Oh, we made it. I don't know how by much we made it, but we made it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Like how they work, you know? Anybody who grinds a second spot a lot, do you guys know how many rotations you can do in 1 hour? If you like cycle the AFK phase really well? It's gotta be like, is it like 7? It seems to be a lot. 5? Damn. But what happened? No way, because I went outside of the thing. It joinked the... Dude, did I ruin the rotation? Oh, come on. How's this possible? I killed 2 and then it... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh. What? That's so crazy. It's like I passed it and then it stopped working? It didn't like it, apparently. Apparently I should have been grinding harder? Is it because I ran outside of the circle? Like I might have when I was jumping around there. That kind of blows. Man, I wonder what I messed up. We had like 9 seconds extra, so it better not F me over here. Like when we got here, it had 9 seconds still. Hello, Blackjack. We're trying out the second spot a little bit. I'm probably going back though. I think my reasoning behind why I went to the third spot is actually pretty sound. Oh, is he resetting? Don't go back to full HP. Don't you dare go back to full HP. Okay. Whew. My stream is dark. Wonder... Oh. You know, it's probably, Dude, evening is like pitch black. Holy. Maybe let's not do that. I could turn the gamma like way up. It's a little bit easier to see. A wall of black. Damn. Yeah, screw this spot. Lame. It's not bad, but it's not my vibe. I don't have Fairy Light, and it's very difficult to get. It's a pay-to-win blocker, dude. I decided to roll my Fairy. So my Fairy has, right now it has Tingling Breath for gathering, but technically I could re-roll Tingling. I could. In fact... Yeah, it's a 1 in 14 pull. It's very rare. I turned my gamma up. It is nighttime, but yeah, that's part of it. I don't think have I even used this? Why does it still show like a waypoint when you've done it already? I don't get that. How's the grind? It's pretty rough. This is just a tough one. We're 45% of the way in, dude. For the Jin grind. Natural drop could happen. Soda will help. It could. Just another one. But get cracking, dude. Another one on me. Yeah. We got 1 neck, 1 ear, 2 rings, and 3 belts. Blackjack in the kick chat. It appears so. It's got 65 wood cutting. Pretty insane, man. I missed. Well, home sweet home. It's nighttime, so this will be extra fun. Did he hit me? What? One Jimbo? Yo, Powerpot, coming in with the raid. Happy Saturday, dude. How was your stream, man? One earring drop in 7 hours? Oh my word. Who is this guy? He's got me on AP actually. Whatever. Take it as a no. One earring in 7 hours. Why no Jin by Sunday? Oh, it's not possible. The only way we get a Jin by Sunday is if we get a natural drop. I had to hit like 45 yesterday to even consider going for it. We have to grind like probably like 18 to 20 hours. If we got decently lucky. Damn, really? This spot should not be taking this much. Slaver's Shackle Guard. 0.0% chance. Merchant Captain's Charm. Dude, 11% chance of being an upgrade is crazy. That's it. Hey, look, that's a good roll. It didn't even roll that good, but apparently it's good enough. Yeah, 2.3 aura better than what I had. Damn. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, well now I'm using that. Yeah, we're just a little bit shy. I think we're closer here to meeting the check. Damn, they still do hurt. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, do we not just have a chest? It's crazy. Yeah, make sure you guys are following Powerpot if anybody did not already give him a follow. How's Idle Dive been for you, man? You having any fun with it? Do you like read the any of the text or kind of just let it go? You have 1,000,000 gold? Congrats on the millie. Keep getting low level drops. Uh-oh. Level 85 and your highest gears are level 54 and 53. I actually just replaced my last piece of level 15 gear. You have an Evangeline's Defender still. It's amazing. God, that had to be close to clearing in time. Close, but no cigar. I wanted to ask if you have given any thought to stream leaderboards. Jordan still has 0 active player on his board. So we spend so much time on my stream. Yeah, you have to convince Black Jay. I don't think you have to convince me. I feel like I've tried, well, like, how do I say this? Like, I was trying to make an argument a long time ago that we did not need majority because viewers are all over the place. But I think he wants there to be like some uniqueness to stream leaderboards for people who have like their own unique pushes. And we can't do both things, right? So I'm not sure what really the compromise would be to keep the uniqueness flavor, but also have like a, I don't know, like what's the solution exactly? How do we keep a stream leaderboard? Like if it's just people who have streamed, who've been in their stream, then it's like, yeah, it's just a tricky problem to solve. Like, okay, what names do we show in Jordan's stream that are specific to Jordan's stream? I think the other way to go is like, I mean, without taking out the unique component, yeah, streamers with casual players, it's a very good way of saying it. Because taking that away from them is really doing a disservice to anybody who's like having a lot of fun in the very first dungeon or the second dungeon. We're trying not to like giga value like just the sweats, right? I mean, admittedly, like our community is some of like the most hardcore people ever. And even with like the 16 streamers we have right now, you can see there's a lot of people who are more casual. It doesn't make them mean they're having less fun. So like, I guess the cost of it is basically, well, there's a lot of people who are having a good experience that aren't in those streams. Maybe let streamer choose to add people to the leaderboard. That's kind of, I'd have to be like a rule set or something. Because if it was just like literally just choose and choose, like then it has no competitive integrity, right? Every time I think I have a quick clear, I'm like, maybe this will be the time I pass the DPS check. Let the streamer choose the percentage. That's interesting. Default it to 51, otherwise let them choose. And maybe just show the percentage on the leaderboard. Like Jordan's leaderboard requires 81% participation. Oh, expensive query. Interesting. Oh boy. Maybe based on the percentage you have some sort of Oh, I see. Would you only let them update it like once every so then? Or I don't know. It's weird. You must be 100% active in my stream. If you raid once with anyone else, you're dead to me. If you enable that auto swap feature, you're gone. Get out of here. Exactly. It seems very, very radical. Radical. Auto swap forever and ever. Hallelujah. At least until I wake up. Yeah, I woke up in Insta-Wolfs today. I'm like, oh, nice. Here we go. Same place you were, yeah. The gem crab moved. And once I push through this, I feel like I'm gonna be like set free, but until then I have to just really grind this. We'll be hitting halfway today. Halfway on frickin' Saturday. After grinding how many hours on our show? Like, oh my gosh. The Garmoth number says like 1 in every 6 hours for the Jinn Crystal, which we think is crazy. We're like, there's no way that's right. Like the full drop. So we just need to get it. Adding a link to the Twitch streamer stream from the raid panel so it's easy to open up. Yeah, that's a big thing. I was thinking about that actually. Because now that we end up in the stream, since we already show their name at the top, we should put their stream link somewhere. Because we're technically now encouraging people to push viewership from Idle Dive to their stream. Oh nice, you're already deploying it. Hell yeah. Widens garden investment. 4.5% chance of improving. I might have to... I'll have to roll this one on stream. I feel like grinding on Arsha kind of just stressed me out a little bit. Just because I really want to like be active. So I didn't want to like take breaks at all. So like we just haven't really been breaking hardly at all. My legs were kind of stiff yesterday. Like I had to go running this morning. It felt very necessary. But I like don't regret it, you know? we kind of locked in for this grind. It's like, this is what we set out to do. Whoa. 1 aura for Sorcerer. Uh-oh. Wow, 3 luck, 10 XP better, and 1 aura on my cape just now. Deploy is done. Amazing. It's so seamless, Blackjack. It's crazy. You've done a lot with that, I can tell. The client doesn't go down anymore, like, it's amazing. Well, like, when we used to do deploys, I feel like the client would do, like, some, like, refreshes and things like that, and I feel like it doesn't do any of that. It's like, everything just auto, recovers. It's very nice. That's a belt, guys. Let's go. Let's go. One more belt. One more belt. We get a tap, guys. The piano music is actually kind of chill. It's very, like, leveling. Wow, I see the link. Amazing. It looks clean, actually. Looks really clean. You got, like, the new page icon. Test it out real quick. Who's this ugly guy? Haha. Awkward. Awkward. I'm not supposed to hear my voice saying the same words. Echo! Echo! If they're offline, it goes gray. If we don't even know their status, it just gets hidden. Amazing. Man, 1 belt might be enough to get me up to clear speed. I have 2 earring taps waiting for me in here. That'll be big when I can get those 2 clicks. If I known I was gonna get double rings like this, I wouldn't have gone that direction. We're 2 for 6 on rings. We tapped a lot of rings. Huh. Lost my ability there. The old gem crab. He continues to be moving. Blackjack, who do you think's gonna be first in our group to die? Oh man, I looked over and that was not good. We need to go reset our Kroglow. We might not even have a death. Maybe we'll just never have a death and we'll just get to max XP without ever losing a life. I wonder how many like the front page people like have like accounts that are just like literally, for lack of a better term, just goated. Oops. Left it is. I'm like so close to these. Sounds good, Black J, yeah. I'm just trying to knock this thing out, dude. I wonder if it makes sense for me to grind Aphrodon. Maybe after we get our belt to Pen, we just swap back there for a little bit. We've gotten like multiple of the titles here. Damn, I made it far. I've never made it to that pack before. Sounds stupid to say, but we've never done 2 full rotations like that. I usually used to make it back over there. The second pen ring does feel pretty good here. It's better to tap Karazad Nav to deck or convert Nav and tap the base. I actually think it's much better just to tap to deck Karazad. I agree, dude. Magaya is much more chill. Even if you fail the mechanic, the spot's like, it's just more better overall. I'm not expecting to get carried on the crystal at this point, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I hate when this happens. I think it's really hungry. When it says this, guys, as long as the chat box is up, just feed it immediately. These are quite the OG songs. What's going on? Oh, I have 2 to make. That's right. I'm like, wait, what's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, guys, to be clear, before they got listed, they did. This is how you make a ton of money, by the way. You just pre-order and then you sell, guys. You pre-order and sell. This is the new video. It's funny because I saw Hugh Hotbar talking about like stuff like this. It's like, yeah, all you have to do is just make stuff and then you sell stuff. Grinding for silver is crazy when you can just make 20 bill. Bloop. Easy. Easy, chat. Want to make sure I sold those while they are literally pre-ordered at max. One more belt, guys, and we tap. One more belt. Jenu, how many taps do you have for your pen belt? Are you 1 or 2 in? How's it looking so far for you? Too pity haven't tapped. Gotcha. How long do you think you've grinded here? Oh, less than an hour. Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm just gonna call it now. You're gonna get a Wandering Origin Gin drop, dude. Like before your 4th hour, for sure. You just gotta keep it up, dude. You'll get there. Love him on 2 bond, 2 gin, I see. Whoa, what the fuck? Guys, why did I get stunned there? Was that from chatting? It wouldn't let me iframe or anything. No crystal death, I mean... I want to just save tiers and just lose 23% or 28. If I died 28 times during this event, I'll save 28 tiers. What the frick, dude? What is that lag? Oh, man, look at my, I don't think that's it, though. The buff's on a weird CD. Why would one buff be like a full, like, 8 seconds behind? Sure felt like a stun. Should not be possible. I'm getting stunned. Why am I getting stunned? Maybe because I have like 4 buffs on my bar? What the hell's on my buff set? What are villas? What the hell? Oh. I was very confused here. Left, left? All these artifacts, holy cow. So I'm pretty sure we can make space. We had a 99 earlier. I'm hoping it's gone. That's literally the last spot. It's quite a twist. Oh, they're all 100. I think we're good. W? Animation's so funny. Big like flicker. Damn, is that from another quest? Current affairs? Crazy. It's the current duck. What am I doing here? There's more inside here. That's a problem. Right chest for free wins, surely. More monster DR on this one. Give me a few minutes, guys. Just gonna get up and walk around real quick. Trying to force myself to take some breaks. Those are some bangers, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I might... No, we can do better than this. What's the other really good Muse song? Butterflies and Hurricanes, dude. I have like my go-tos. Really to ramp things up. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's maybe not go on... Dude, look at how many people are grinding. Oh my gosh. Let's try this guy out. Okay, this one's for Black Jay. I don't know if he's here, but... There's like a way to like do it properly. Ooh, that's a really fizzy one. This one's very fizzy. Kind of warm. Warm soda, the worst. $70% off Edana2 support pack. Crystal Restore is crazy. they're really getting ahead of it with that one. Oh god. I feel like everyone's gonna duo this spot. I can see this guy's doing nothing. Let's see if this guy's beaten. Oh, that's the guy from earlier. Guy's on Sage. Is he making it? Maybe he is. Oh, he is. Damn. I love when they like, it feels like they design gaps for like our actual horses. Yeah, it's too damn crowded over here already. Getting a spot now is just crazy. Guy's an AFK face. Well, we can find Agris, right? How much are Devos, by the way? Man, people are... I love that they're still going down. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense that they should go down, but they are. Wow. Reds are sold out. Yeah, that's right. 7:15 Central, 8:15 Eastern. Magia. Magia. Broken vestige of Everlight. That's the crazy Giga drop I heard about. What a crystal. Anyway, we're gonna go NPC look up. Oh, it's close. It's very close. But the guy left? Guy was just grinding here a second ago. Go ahead and buy 5 of these. Well. Ryan, what's your name and game? A little origin shard, we'll take it. Guys, I think what we're gonna do is I'll put the number on screen. People are always asking anyway, so let's just throw a little number up here. So we'll put the other one above it. And let's just put them here. Oh my gosh! That's amazing. I was like trying to edit the stream. But we lived. Did you see how low my HP bar was? That had to be like 1 HP. We had just enough frontal guard, yeah. Layla saw it. The fact that I like pulled up this thing just in time too, like I should have been dead. But now people can see my progress. I'm gonna go watch for this just to see if I can unclench my jaw. Crazy. Yeah. I'm like, whoops, my bad, guys. One more belt and we tap. I had to look at the crystal to see it on the item drop list. And now I'm locked in. Now that I've seen it, it can be mine. I have to like visualize. If we get the drop though, it'd be so insane. It basically like, it gives me like maybe about 20 extra over what I'm doing right now. Archer Dusk Herald is interesting. That's my pre-order, isn't it? I was gonna say, I'm like, I actually think that's my pre-order. We'll take it. I mean, you gotta choose some outfit, you know? Why not one that gets pre-ordered? Look how close we are. Like, compared to when we started doing this. Okay, it's not perfect, but... Wake it up. Let's go, come on. I burned my inside of my mouth. I made eggs today, and I guess I don't know. They have like little heat pockets, you know. Still too hot. Too hot. I was like hella tired from my jog, you know. Had a good run though. Good run this morning. So there's a Jewel event going on right now. Where the hell are they on here? Jewel of Imperfect Powder or whatever? And those can literally be traded for shards, right? It's crazy. It like literally brings me back like 6 years because I remember when Elvia came out. I guess 5 years to be fair, but summer of like 2021, we were out there grinding. We had like 3,000 extra yellow shards. Feels like forever ago. But now PA is basically removing the angle for people to even grind over there. So it seems like the cause of that is maybe Edana and Hyper Boost, right? Hyper Boost is gonna like push people past the 2.5 bill an hour immediately. Just seems kind of busted. $47. 53 to go. About it halfway. It's like we're quite a ways off still. But it's encouraging to go to the second spot and know I am passing the DPS mech there already. Without a crystal. It's good. Thanks again for showing your stats. I don't watch the entire 12-hour stream due to another channel live. Yeah. That makes sense, because now you can like binary search in the video when it's like, oh, he got a 14th click in or whatever, right? I will say we're getting close. Next belt drop, we do another tap. We got a 4 pity situation now. About to get our 15th belt. We're probably like, I don't know, if we were to get like our pen earring, I'm pretty sure we could pass the mechanic with 5 pens without a crystal. But I don't know. I'm not actually positive of that. Sovereign Luster. I basically have to get it through before maintenance. I don't think there's any chance we don't make it by maintenance, but that would be like the worst thing that could happen. So many people like running through here, it's cool. Like, did I not hit the thing? I think one thing that I could do that would probably make me a bit happier would be actually tracking the amount of hours that we're grinding. Because then you'd know like more like what's RNG. How many hours on Arsha would be a good stat. I would love to know how much trash on average for a whaling crystal. Go ahead and move that in a moment. We have like 64 minutes of Bountiful Feast. I kind of popped one to see if the 5 AP would help us pass the mechanic over at spot 2. And it did, for what it's worth. But it gets good mileage here as well. I mean, I will say it's good progression to feel like we're getting stronger here. It's part of why, like, man, I hope by the time we get to, well, I hope when we get our next 2 free collection things from Seals, that we're able to succeed at pen earring. Hopefully at least 1 pen. So if we don't get that, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It's strictly 2 taps. We could actually have full pen before maintenance anyway, which is probably more likely at this point. Corrupt oil. Yo, what's up, Gamer Tech? Ooh, welcome, welcome. Why isn't... Oh, okay. Like, the scene sure is not lighting up. My guess is we get interrupted at the end of this one or next one. I think we'll finish this, but not by much. I'm like, it's supposed to have reset already. It's a hard challenge, yeah. So was level 75. That's what I keep telling people. I'm like, perhaps, but I don't think anyone, like, a lot of people just don't get what we were trying to do before. And it seems that this whole game is kind of built around silver.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
I'm just here for the... It's gonna take some time though. God, why is this so warm? Gross. Sorry, guys. Next spell drop could be any pack. We never know. You never know when, chat. Yeah, I cracked it. I did do it. It's a double soda type of day. Oh my gosh, we're so close to getting that second bit of DPS in. I guess when it's the most painful is when I'm trying to get the kill damage. I think I should just be skipping it altogether. Try and do 2 more pulls here. That's gonna be a problem. At least we got the couple kills there. Oh, come on. It's fast too. Your kitten has grown into a full-grown cat that can hunt for itself. Convenient. Not on anyone's stream leaderboard anymore. Well, I just think people on Twitch, Blackchair, I don't know. Maybe it's a category, but I don't think people are super loyal. Like, especially with the like, it's not that they don't watch one streamer, but I think a lot of people watch like 10 plus streamers. Plus the feature now. Mizetsu with the pen. I just think 51's gonna be a very hard ask when we get larger. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. It's almost like the loyalty, I mean, people are slowly going to fall off. So, like, eventually as the platform grows, nobody will be in any stream leaderboard. It almost feels that way. It would be hard to keep it longer than that. The longer, the more prestigious I feel. But yeah, if you're in 2 streams that you feel loyal to, and you just do a little bit on the 3rd stream, then you basically are not going to be in either stream, most likely. Just like law of large numbers, right? Ooh, shiny. Is Jules from Perfect Powder? What do we got going on here? 60. So, if you want to join Discord, I see you up there, but I'm on the streaming channel in case Ghost comes in, just so he doesn't, like, come in, like, dropping F-bombs and shit. Well, like, excessively. I'm in the channel below you, it looks like. If you mean that Discord.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were just kind of waiting there.
Oh no, I don't know. I guess Zephram said he might jump
Can they
in.
hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, they can.
Wait. Oh, you can't hear me. 1 second. What the hell?
That's a,
Yeah, I don't know why my Discord microphone setting reset. Sorry about that. Well, that makes more sense. I'm like... anyway, hello.
so. Yeah, just been wood cutting. Old school.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like Blonde Bear's comment, like... I definitely relate with you. Like, I feel like we're actually doing really good, like, as a group. Like, we've been, for the most part, doing different things. This song is crazy, one second. But, anyway, the group's been good. I feel good about it overall.
Yeah, the difficulty is not taking the risks.
Right.
There's a reason there's... You said the front page doesn't have full max groups, right?
Not even
It's like,
close, yeah.
not even close. That's the reason why. It's like it's so easy to lose life in this game.
Right. In a lot of ways, everything in RuneScape's kind of trying to kill you. Whether it does it well or not is a different question. But, yeah.
It used to be more of that.
I agree, yeah.
Like the random events they used to have.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
The evil chicken
plant.
would just straight up the poison plant, yeah.
Yeah, they merged
Evil chicken
you.
was like a level 159 evil chicken that did magic damage,
Yes.
just ranged. Like
Yes. And you spawned it like the highest tier version when you're like level like 91 or something. I don't remember exactly. But I remember they were like bracketed, and if you were like the bottom end of the bracket, it was not fair. It was such a good time. It's crazy. Like, yeah, it would like take your woodcutting axe. There was one that would like trap you. Dr. Jekyll would turn into Mr. Hyde, which is the coolest shit ever. Let's see, man, the pirate would attack you. What else we got? There's so many good ones. Didn't the... I was trying to tell Zephyr this, but I'm 95% sure. Didn't the plant poison you? Like it attacked you and it poisoned you? That's why Strange Fruit was a like anti-poison? It's like what my memory says. I don't know if that's true.
Googling it.
And now we have the crab, you know, we can just get 99 defense by hanging out. Like,
and attack or poison them with 3 damage hits if the resulting strange fruit was ignored. Yeah, it was poison.
wow. Wow. But I guess the best part about that era of RuneScape was all of the people that had like rares on that would just die and drop a party hat and everyone would go crazy for it.
Yeah, they would. I remember, yeah, because Party Hat had such a... It wasn't based on Grand Exchange value.
Lizard. Or what are we lizarding? Lizard. I love it. Right, right. It was kind of before the days that it was like absurdly rare. It was just expensive, right?
It was very expensive.
Yeah.
I knew a guy that lost one to a random event, and then
Yeah.
he got one from someone else losing theirs to a random event. I was like, oh, that's how...
Yeah, like, I never owned a party hat in RuneScape 3. I was close. I was close to buying the bottom one a couple times, but like when I say RuneScape 3, I just mean like Mainscape.
yeah.
I had Santa hats,
over.
I had Easter eggs, I had a mask set for a while. But yeah, I know you had your Santa's thing, but yeah, I don't know. Like the whole market around party hats was crazy because they were so expensive. People did forum trades and stuff.
Yeah, it was the speculation. So the original RuneScape, they used to have a pink party hat.
Yeah.
I had one of those.
Did you really?
And eventually they got rid of the pink party hat because it was the most duplicated by that. There was a dupe glitch.
Yeah.
And I think they turned it into the other colors or
Into
something.
purple.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm pretty sure. Pink got duplicated. And it used to be the rarest.
Purple's still around.
Yeah. But I think there's so many of them, that's why purple's the cheapest now. Or at least that's what I think.
I thought that was because it was maybe least desirable, possibly. But
I don't know. How much is a blue party hat in RS3? Sure someone's still collecting it out there. It's gotta be like trillions or something.
I'm checking RuneScape. It says 87.3 87.4 billion.
Wow. Dude, that's a lot. I don't know if it's as much as I would have expected.
Not surprised. I think they're gonna do something similar in old school RuneScape where they won't have like the gold pieces cap of 2.147 billion.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
It would uncap the third age stuff that people have.
What do you think about discontinued items?
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Interesting.
It's like in real life, technically you could say everything's discontinued, right? But it's not really the case because plenty of things have substitution for other things. Yeah. In the game, it's like there is no substitution.
Right.
They had that in Neopets as well. So many discontinued items. They call them retired items.
Jeez.
And a couple of times I tried to like stack up some of the retired items in Neopets and it never worked out. Because there was always like way too many in the game.
I see. It was like saturated, kind of the rarity thing was saturated.
Well, these were like common, like it's like a holiday retired item, like it was given out while retired.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Beanie Babies.
There were so many Beanie Babies, right? Don't you think there was like a hype around like the idea that there was like a value to the Beanie Baby and that's part of why they got expensive? Because like they kept trying to say like, I don't know how this rumor perpetuated, but it's like, oh yeah, this certain one is rare if you get it like this certain way or whatever. And like it seemed like it was almost all bogus, right? Like the rarity was kind of overstated and like I was like looking up like what Beanie Babies are actually worth anything and like hardly any of them are. It's insane. And they're not like much either. It's like maybe $4 or $5 grand for like the best one. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, I actually had some for a while.
Oh, I did too. Yeah.
I have an aunt that had an absurd amount, and she thought they were like investments, like her investment portfolio. That did not turn out. Didn't work out right. So.
Wow.
I wonder if something like that's gonna happen with Pokemon cards too. Like, I already see cracks forming in that because I've seen videos people posting like how you can like repair your card by like removing creases and like adding a little bit of a certain kind of paint because they know like what paint was used or whatever.
Oh my
word!
Like
to dye it. If it like lost color on the edge, you could like color it in a little bit. And like some people are like opening after they've got a card graded, they'll open it up. If it's not the grade they want, they'll send it back in again.
Yeah.
So if they get like a PSA 7, they're like, there's a chance to go to 8 or 9, so let's keep sending them in.
Wow.
It's good for PSA because they get money every time you do that.
Right. Just trying to get the high rating.
Beanie Babies gifted to you. Yeah, I had a few gifted also to me, but I remember even carefully putting like the plastic protector over the Beanie Baby tag. Like,
really?
Like, oh, I gotta protect this because this is gonna help keep its value. It's like how ridiculous that was.
Yeah.
Cards work better for that because they don't take up much space.
Yeah.
You protect them easily. I've been doing this forestry stuff in RuneScape, and it's pretty fun, actually. Even the events are kind of, like, not stressful at all.
Yeah, like, you interact as much as you want to. If you miss it, it's no big deal. Are you on the forestry server?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's yours.
That's good. Yeah, that's where you gotta be. That's fun. I was living there when I was prepping for sailing. I got, like, 94 woodcutting, I think. Stupid.
Well, that's the way to prep for it.
Yeah, it worked. My prep was good. I didn't have a problem with the prep. It's great. What do you think about holiday events in Idle Dive? I don't know if we have to talk about that on here, but I was thinking about like a Halloween dungeon or something if a rare proc we're getting into, something like that, or Christmas. You know, we don't have to rush it, or we don't do it, but like as a concept, kind of cool, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Like maybe a
Question
couple.
Is what does it drop?
Yeah, it's gotta drop some like rare, like there would be like some legendaries that would be like maybe themed or something. What if they were actually just transmogs? Like a skin that you could put on your gear.
Well, then you, what kind of? I have to really think about it.
Yeah. Just for like visibility.
I love the holidays. Like Halloween is actually my favorite holiday, which is kind of, people look at me strange when I say that, but it's true.
Yeah, it's a cool holiday.
If there was a skin that was like little bats on it, or like little Halloween lanterns.
Yeah, I mean it could be a lot of things.
So something that's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
And you could turn off on.
Man, every time I get a drop, I have to update it on my sheet. Like, wait a second, 48. There we go.
On what sheet?
Oh, well, I have my my Jin shard
that?
drop rate on screen. Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't mean to. I like the idea that, so like you're just saying like some bats or something that would like, I don't know what
it could be different kinds that are like, what you can do in SVG is design like a bat pattern, and then that can scale really easily. Like you can have a kind of a cool particle effect with bats, or like,
Ooh.
or jack-o'-lanterns, or like,
yeah, like some
cool,
like
definitely
witch hat or something. I don't know. It could be a lot of things.
But yeah, the item thing is interesting because what I see the problem with having a fixed kind of dungeon like that is that it, like when you introduce items, what level are they? And eventually they become not worth anything, or not used for anything.
They'd just be like placeholders in your inventory. I don't know.
Yeah, they would just take up space. Maybe it's really the cosmetics that are cool, and but like you get other maybe items from other dungeons. So it's just kind of dynamic, and we don't have to keep updating it and adding unique items.
Yeah.
Separate inventory. Yeah, the separate inventory could be for like.
What if it was like another type of shiny, like a special shiny variant, limited edition? It's weird because then it would be based on gear. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, would it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, like I'm not a game designer. I just so happen to be designing the game.
Yeah.
But I have experience doing web service stuff, which is what this all is. It's all web service related. For the key items, we definitely need some other kind of inventory, because I did post about shiny equipment and what that would turn out to be, like what the primary ideas on with that.
Yeah, your thread's great. Everyone should look at that in the Discord, by the way, under suggestions.
Comment on it.
Yeah, we need feedback. Yeah. Yeah.
So you got a question there.
Yeah. Which Edana crystal am I using? I'm actually not using one. We're failing the mechanic. We're just grinding out the Jin crystal straight. I took a unique approach to get belts, that's all. Isn't knockback crystals required for a second? Yeah. It is, yeah. You're gonna have really rough time with the DPS check if you don't have knockback resist. Yeah, thanks. I think we're good.
Yeah, we do need a another inventory, like Freddie was saying. The trick with items is that each item has like a different purpose. Like if you look on like BDO and you look at your inventory, it's like it makes complete sense. You just have everything just kind of tossed in there. Yeah. But in a sense, each item is different, a different kind of item.
Right. As you can see by like the categorization, they even gave it to us. The categories, you have quest, junk, equipable, crystals, enhancement, openable, usable, life skilling, mount pet, and then etc. Because they don't even know what category goes in.
Yeah, like that right there is probably so many different.
Like databases.
Each category of item is another database table.
Yeah, each one's a table.
So I have to make sure I implement it right. I can only create once I create a. Mark's doing the knockback. It's a question for you because I don't know.
Geez, that's a tough question. Ooh. Assuming you're just starting Edana 2. Ugh. I would consider just grinding out Agris. And, yeah, maybe use it on the second, and then grind out Agris without any of the crystals. Oh, you do have the one crystal. Yeah, then definitely. Use it on knockback. If you get your Bond crystal, by the time you get Bond, you're gonna be geared enough to do this spot and pass the check. Like, for sure. I hear it's not even that close, like, assuming you have some decent luck with your enhances.
Bodhi just lost his hardcore Iron Man.
Who did? Bodhi?
Bodhi did.
Oh no.
Corrupted Gauntlet.
Corrupted Gauntlets? Tornadoes?
I'm watching the clip now. He's not wearing any armor.
Oh
and he took
no.
a 58 damage.
He's probably trying to get the
Focus
achievement.
space. Yeah, he's
Bodhi.
doing combat achievements.
Oh my word. He's trying to do
And he
corrupted
did, like-
monolith. He's not even
He
online.
did 1,000 theater of blood. Yeah. He looked very not happy.
I don't even know. I should like reach out or something. It's horrible. I don't know if you'd read
Bodhi?
it, but damn.
Actually, I think he'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yo, what? Zephyr has 1,025 total. What?
He knows who I am, you know. He
That's,
I like talking to his chat. He's like, "Hey, Jimmy's
Oh.
here." It's up Blighter Shores. He's like, "Oh, the rank 1 guard." It's so funny.
I'm linking you the Reddit thread because you can see all the comments.
Oh man. Damn, he was doing the legit no armor.
Why did he feel the need to do that? Is it just kind of he's like done everything and he's like, this is the next thing to do?
That is
Oh, it's
so
Couch
rough to
Sentinel.
watch. Yo, Couch, welcome, welcome.
I don't
Thank you
think
for
the command works in the watch streak. Interesting.
Bodhi down is crazy though. By the way, Blackjay, when we do shoutouts, if you do it with a slash instead of the exclamation, you don't have to ever do this, but it does go like through the Twitch system, so it lets them like click a heart at the top. It's kind of cool. But the cool thing about the other command though is you can do both of them. And that one you can spam as many times. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Couch. Another Idle Dive streamer. Couch is playing, what game is it? Is it Tarkov or something? It's one of those games.
Ark Survival.
Ark
That's it.
Survival. Ah, oh, my bad. Speaking of riffraff. Ghostly Gaming. Man, I'm like struggling here. That's too bad about Bodhi, man. That's like... I mean, he's been going for so long. After all that Theater of Blood. I don't know, some people expect these hardcores just to never die. It's like, well, if they keep playing...
It just will happen.
Man,
take
58
risks.
damage.
Well, he's not wearing armor and his health is low. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
The feedback I got on shiny equipment
Yes.
is that people don't want to use the actual legendary equipment as sort of the thing you're risking, or as
Yeah.
like, because some people have kind of ordered legendary equipment, so it's better to not do that. Instead, it'll be some kind of item.
So, I saw Jackal write that, but do you feel like that he's speaking for everyone there? Like, I don't know. Do we need to push back on that at all? Like, because I do like the idea of using legendaries. Like, I think it's a cool concept. Like, if they're hoarding legendaries, so what? Like, are you saying they'd have an advantage? That's not fair?
They would have an advantage, yes.
But it's like, how long? A couple months is whatever. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, see, if I had to make it an item, then it's like... It adds... I mean, I have to have another inventory that's like non-equipment items. And then we're kind of getting the realm of like enhancement equipment, which is not really what I like.
Yeah.
You know what I could do? Here's the compromise, because we track when the equipment was received by someone. I do a date timestamp, and I say if you got it before this, you can't. If you got it after this, you can.
Yeah, and that's a great solution. It's like, well, if you hoarded, that's... I mean, I think the people hoarding aren't doing it for any reason other than just to have it. I don't think they'll care. Level 46, 410 aura. Holy. Contagious.
I think if we just say after this date time, one punch, a raid.
Whoa. You saw like before I even... That's cool. Yo, One Punch, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Let's get a shout out for One Punch. Make sure you guys drop a follow for One Punch. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. We're on Voice with Black Jay. Guys, Black Jay is the co-founder of Idle Dive. We got the squad here, so...
You're here, and we were talking about the game.
We were talking about Idle Dive, yeah. Yeah. A little bit about like discontinued items, some other things. Shiny related-ish. Voice with Black Jay, let's go. But we're good, One Punch. Always good to see you, dude. You doing any Edana 2 grinding? We gotta ask. It's crazy out here, dude. Any Twilight drops, any taps today? We're one belt away. I have for those who don't know, on stream, we have a counter up here. That's my Jin pity shards, so 52 to go, and then we get the full crystal. And then we stop failing the DPS check. And then above that is the number of taps we've done. So Edana taps, you can like multiply that number by 5. So that's like how many total Twilight drops we've got. Plus the chest, of course. So we bar people, Black Jay, you're saying, based on the date. And then we determine that when we go live with the feature. That's it, right?
I could do that fairly easily, yes. We just say before this date, don't let those be increased.
I like your idea of primary and secondary fail stacks, like just a 2-stack system, one that uses it, one that doesn't, and one that has like a growing rate, and then one that has like a slightly less growing rate, but it doesn't use up the enhanced rate. So if you want a particular piece of gear, you can choose to use it. I loved what you said about choice.
I think the game I think you got a question from EDA2
Oh, you can create Han for critical, but I don't have any AP yet on Han. Do I have to wait 5 reforce stones of AP, or is it critical hit damage fine? I actually chose to do AP first. I feel like if you're doing Edana crystals, you should focus on getting all your AP first, yeah? I'm not sure if I understand the question. I can create Han critical hit, but I don't have any AP yet. I would do AP first. Is that I mean, maybe pre-order them, buy them. These Nev's crystals are pretty hard to get. But considering how many DPS mechanics we have, these grind spots are pretty juiced, but you gotta really bring in some gear to show up, right? Oh, you don't have the 5 AP.
It means a lot to hear that.
Garmoth Rider, that's a great name.
Because we spend a lot of time on this. I don't know if people... I mean, some people can understand.
Right.
It's just the two of us making it. It's not there's not like a big team. There's no
office.
It's just there's no office. We're just putting it together.
Right.
And we want it to be fun and not pay to win. It's like the main two things.
It's crazy like how many games are not doing what you just said. You know? It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Like every game developer out there requires it, right? It's like, oh well, we have to make money, and we don't really care about that type of integrity. Studies show that this isn't profitable. You know, like it's just crazy. Like, but I think there are people who want to play a game that has good game integrity, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think you and I, a lot of people can relate to this, playing a game and then realizing you have to spend a lot of money just to do basic things. Like, yeah, we'll have purchases for like the inventory slots and the equipment sets and maybe character slots, but not like nothing egregious, like nothing required. And
Why do I hear Bodhi? 1 second, sorry. I have a stream open. There we go. Sorry, chat.
and like when we add shiny equipment, it will not be a pay to win thing. Like there's going to be different appearances of the equipment that you can unlock using the shards, but will not like impact the stats at all. It's just making it look different.
Yeah, it's like quality of life
effect.
improvements, but nothing that affects like any individual's performance in anything really competitive. Right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, exactly. Like the closest thing that there would ever be to pay to win is possibly a buff that is specific to a streamer, or a global buff that would apply to everyone that's playing.
Right. It's like some
So that's
time-sensitive improvements, but we would also kind of. Do you think we'll publish like streamer-wide buffs or only the global one? Like people have to do word of mouth to know, like, oh, Jimmy just popped. Someone popped a buff in Jimmy's stream. Like, head over there. Like that's a cool idea, but do we only highlight global?
It's an interesting thought. I think that people should know what buffs are available at each streamer. It'll probably show in the streamers .html page.
Ah, yeah, maybe on streamers. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice gifted Blackjay. Strategic selection, I see. Nice, nice.
And not because you compliment the game, because you play it.
True. I could turn down ads too while we're talking. It's probably
Oh, no,
smart.
I think you're fine. Although I'm not seeing any ads.
Yeah, you're not the one seeing them. I'm gonna bump them down while we have. It's smart. I'm not turning them off, but I'm gonna lower them quite a bit. Did you ask the writer? Yeah, writer. I hardly know her. Garmoth writer is crazy. Went back and watched the VOD. That will be the end of the solo hardcores. Wow, so he's done. It probably is so painful for him, but anyway, not to get off topic too much. It's crazy. So
That's the reality of hardcore Iron Man, though.
yeah, it's like such a permanent loss. But you were saying on streamers HTML, so the streamers page would show a dungeon.
It would show what buffs are active, potentially.
What do you think of showing active, like average aura on the page? Is that a bad idea?
Well, the problem with that is that some people are going to be min-maxing and trying to find the one with the highest aura,
Yeah.
possibly. And the thing is, even that metric is not necessarily accurate, because just because someone is connected to that streamer doesn't mean they're joined in the party at that moment.
True.
So even the metric won't be accurate, and you don't know who's being active and who's just kind of waiting for the auto join to add them.
Right.
So I'd rather not add it at this time. I think you can kind of tell based on where
Which
the raid is
dungeon?
at, like what dungeon.
Yep.
I think that explains it already.
Yeah, I know we talked a little bit about like the lore stuff too. Like, eventually maybe we show it in other ways, right? Like progress can be communicated without showing necessarily like the aura, and anyone who cares about like which dungeon they're in, they can look, right? They can figure out, okay, this is further in.
Yeah.
One question for you? It's a good public question, but like, what do you think about like the numbering system that we're using for dungeons? Like, I know under the hood we're like, oh, 1, 1, 1, 2. Like, I have like this biome idea, but do you think that's good long term for like?
I don't. Yeah, the numbering is not really that useful. It's just kind of a shortcut.
Yeah.
We'll kind of say difficulty this is a little bit higher.
See, because like one thing we're not doing publicly is like no one knows that Tidewood is Dungeon 4 unless if they've played for a little bit. Like, do you ever see us like communicating that in a public manner?
I think it's intuitive. You go in there and you watch the feed, it's going to say level 40 or level, you know, it's going to say what level monsters are. So it's evident. I don't think we need to spell it out as much. It gets, the UI gets really messy quickly when we start doing stuff like that.
Yeah, cluttered too, right? Like, it's busy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Plus people are going to get moved around a lot anyways, so it's like... Oh, mana shortcut. Yeah, we're getting... I had some crazy aura gains.
What?
I had a,
yeah?
a 20 aura upgrade today.
20?
Yeah.
Did you get the jewel seal? What did you get?
I got the Charm of the Thief necklace.
Yes.
And it rolled insane.
Oh
so,
my word.
It was like a 20 aura. So I'm like 680 now, which is crazy.
Wow. So what you're saying is we should all go max aura and see if we can get to the boss right now. Holy
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait. Let me pull up Idle real
592.
What do we got here? I'm gonna go full upgrades. I think you're ahead of me, but let me see what I can do now. Here we go. 5, 6. Whoa! I almost died. Did I just take off my chest? I did. Wait, which one's better? I like double clicked it. It's wild. All right, 681. There we go. Let's get it.
Oh, you got me beat.
Do I really? Yo, Fenorian's here. What's up, Fenorian? We're talking about Idle Dive. I'm sure you gathered, but Black Jay's on the call here.
Hello.
No armor combat achievement.
Oh,
yeah.
we just lost.
Did we lose? I hope it didn't. Oh, whatever. Are we back to 3? Oh, we're on 4 still. That's good. Do I have it unlocked? I might have it unlocked. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm gonna leave my best stuff.
You have it unlocked.
Yeah. That's okay. We got some gamers in here. I think they'll be okay.
We do have Dungeon 5 in the game, technically. There's a little more we have to polish on it, but it's in the game.
Dungeon 5? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Like...
The next one.
Yeah. I was reading Chaos's comment and got distracted here. Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about, like, just pacing, like... Because I know we have, like, this really interesting problem of, like, building stuff for the new people. And obviously, like, every feature we're building is, like, an investment in every player who's never found the game yet. But...
Yeah.
I wonder, like, what is, like, the ideal content, like, release schedule, you know?
I think 1 dungeon per month for now, because we have other things to do. If possible.
Wow.
Chaos is asking why you're here.
Yeah, it's actually so much better. I was passing a DPS check at second spot. We tried out, Fenorian, I don't know if you were here for this, but we went to the second spot. And I killed the dragon a couple times, but the more I spent time there, I realized that I'm actually, like... I have to, like, really just put the hours in. We'll be done with this Jin Pity in no time. Like, maybe Tuesday, if not Monday. But, like, the way I see it is, like, I'm getting belts. We're 1 belt away from our 3rd belt tap. Like, I'd rather just keep getting the taps in. Pities are on screen, guys. So, I think we might have got 1 more. Does it say... Let's see what it says. I'm not used to sorting this like this. Where is it? It's down here. Yeah, 49. It should be 49. I'll have to update it. But, yeah. Once it fails once more, we'll do that. We're all increasing our insight score talking to Black Jay on stream. You get to pick up extra insight. But yeah, we're about halfway done with the pity. Halfway done. And that's after going for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. We did like 14,000 trash at the other spot. Nothing crazy. That spot's like pretty easy.
Yanni's question is a BDO question, I think.
Is boss loot based on damage? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. And when you mean damage, you mean like time? Like the quicker the more? There's one mechanic that looks like it's better if you're faster, and that's the fragments at this spot. Sometimes you can get them to like pop after each other. It's kind of cool. This is not the group spot 5e. This is the this is just the third spot. I'm not passing the DPS mech, but once we hit 100 pities, we'll definitely pass it. So it's fun because you can kind of do like a little dev recap. We also upgraded epics, right? Do you want to talk about that at all? I think there's some good ideas behind that.
Epics felt like once you got the legendary upgrade, there was no reason to roll the epics anymore. We put the modifier range similar or closer to legendaries.
Yeah, without yeah, it's always so funny. Yeah, like without compromising on the fact that legendaries still roll +7 and they have a little more base stats. Like that 1 point actually feels really massive, right? Because it gives 4 points, and now like everyone's gear should have slightly more epics, but they're keeping their good legendaries still, and obviously legendaries feel really good, but our epics were just starting to feel kind of bad, right? Like you're getting all these like helms, and it's like these are all garbage, but every epic that I own went from like 0.00. Some of them went to like 3%, right? They improved quite a lot, and that's better like itemization, right?
It's tough to balance. I think one of the most difficult things is balancing for a game like this. Even the pacing, like how far we make it through a dungeon, and like how long it takes to go through it and make upgrades and reasonable progress. It's a difficult thing, but I think we're getting better at it.
Yeah, when we started, I remember we didn't even have the design of like long term. Remember, like we had epics and legendaries, but we weren't like giving them a point budget. So like there was like some really weird scaling going on. That's when we had it. We took it offline, right? We said 3 days. Let's kind of rebuild this. At least that I feel like that's when we kind of got a grip on how some of the balancing needed to happen, and then that kind of influenced more of how Dungeon 4 was built. It was like I think some of the Dungeon 3 was already even done at that time. It was just there's a lot of things that have kind of been improving over time. Especially I know you've built a lot of stuff, and as I'm like working on these items, and you know there's equipment, there's monsters, then we have had like other things like lore and encounters, but like the way that we build these out every dungeon to make them like more fun, but also like more like less up to chance, right? When it comes to balance, like we want really like the sooner we can get balanced content out, the better, right? I feel we've improved on that.
But and you've been writing diagnostic tools that do that kind of balancing work.
Yep.
Kind of shows us pretty clearly where, like, what aura of a group will get us where in the dungeon.
Yeah, I use that a lot. Yeah.
There's a lot that we do that people they will sense it in the gameplay, but they haven't seen it.
Yeah, I did push something similar to what I was talking about. I don't know if this is I don't know if I pushed it yet, but basically having like a tier system, so I can like rate like how close to like what I want a certain dungeon's difficulty to be, based on like a percentage against like the norm, if that makes sense. So we can kind of slowly introduce content in a more methodical way, and if people want to push into that hard cap, they can. But I guess the soft cap is the right word I should be using there.
There's no hard caps.
Yeah, there is no hard cap. This isn't
we
BDO.
We don't have hard caps.
Yes. Exactly.
The only soft cap we have is on level, which I think is the right choice.
Right. And it's not a hard cap. It's not a hard cap.
It's not. People are still leveling like.
Paragarth's gonna hit level 100 probably next week, right?
Yeah, he's 98.55. That's crazy. And we're letting people get. When you look here in this dungeon, some of the monsters are level 50 something. Some people are like level at 98. Paragarth's level 98.5. Like we're letting people get higher level, but we're as you get beyond the level of the monster or the level of the equipment, the next XP goes way down.
Right.
It's kind of like everyone will be within a band, and then there's good catch-up mechanics for people that are really below the band to get up quickly.
Right. For new people to actually have fun with the game and the new push, the new hunt for gear.
Yeah.
And even like new rooms, right? There's a lot.
Yeah, and so circling back a little bit on what we talked about, how shiny equipment would work is, yeah, I posted a big long thread in suggestions, so if people want to read that, kind of put all the details there. And there was concerns from someone that if we use legendary equipment, because shiny equipment will only be legendary or higher rarity. Yeah, so
do you want to
rarity higher?
With One Punch's raid, do you want to like reintroduce shiny equipment, just like give people a background? It might just be good to give more context.
Well, shiny equipment is going to be like an upgraded version of a piece of equipment that's legendary or higher rarity, and it's going to be rather difficult to get. It's not like, don't expect to be able to get every single piece. It's going to be like a very special occasion. It's not something you just check the list off.
Because we're inspired by like shiny Pokemon, right? Like that's a lot of the source for the suggestion, yeah.
Yeah, it should be like insane to get more than one. Like getting one, I think getting one is reasonable within like a month or something. We'll see how it goes.
And the fail stack concept, it's just designed to help people kind of gravitate toward that, right? That success rate of like 1 a month.
I got logged out.
Oh no, I gotta go take care of that. Thanks.
Do you have an add-on command?
Add-ons? Ooh.
Oh, there. You.
It's old. That's old. I should update it, but there you go. The bottom one's just a minus TR, minus evasion. But that's what we got. It's not perfect, but it's ours.
Take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Clip it, ship it.
So the shiny equipment is going to be like an upgraded version. It's going to have a really cool effect on it, like a visual effect.
It'll have like a dedicated product in the inventory too, right?
Yeah, once you have a piece of a shiny equipment, it can never be deleted. You'll have it forever. It will come by default with one cosmetic effect, but some are more rare than others.
And it's not going to like consume your inventory, guys. It's like dedicated. So
it's a dedicated separate tab for shiny equipment, and you can only get one of each kind. Like you can't get two of the same equipment as shiny. I think that would be technically very difficult and just get awkward. But the modifier range will be better. Like instead of -7 to +7, maybe it'll be -3, like +11. Like shifted a full 4 points to the right. It's
pretty massive.
It's going to be percentage based, so it'll be pretty huge. It's going to have value for quite a few dungeons. And you could choose to make that like a luck upgrade. Maybe it's not an aura upgrade. Like you're like, I'm going to make this shiny kind of my luck upgrade because I think that's going to pay off for everything else that I reroll. Or it could be for EXP if you're on the EXP grind.
Yep.
Or it could be for aura.
Or if you're lucky, all three, right?
Yeah, you could get extremely lucky. And going back to what we said,
yeah,
basically a piece of legendary equipment would be consumed to do the shiny attempt, and to prevent people from like kind of hoarding legendary equipment for that purpose, because we do track when someone received each piece of equipment, we're only going to allow it for new like equipment after a certain date used for that purpose. And then if you go, it'll be like one version of the sacrifice, right? Because you have sacrifice for gold experience, and the third one will be, trying to make it shiny. And if it succeeds, it becomes shiny. If it fails, it gets deleted. However, there'll be two primary concepts of like fail stack. EDO, it's so unique how they do fail stacks, but what I don't like is it kind of got out of hand. In my opinion, like there's just too many moving pieces around enhancing. Like too many different consumables and materials, and it's like
ways to acquire stacks.
it's like, I get it. Like, there's a unique stones for time-gated equipment. I get that. Like, it makes sense to them, but I think it's a level of complexity that...
Yeah, it's bad for a new player, right? It's getting worse.
Bad for new players.
More difficult to understand.
So I think doing it in this way is more intuitive. It's like, I'm sacrificing for... I'm going to try and make it shiny. And it would just see it as a sacrifice until you finally succeed that one time. I think there's going to be different levels of fail stacks. First of all, there's a primary one, which is like you run the risk of using up your good luck by using that fail stack. The secondary fail stack is like you can build luck on it, but it's not as much. It's like the equipment you don't want to go, and you're just trying to get rid of, really. That would be using the secondary one.
Yeah,
and
stuff you wouldn't lose. Yeah, it's like stuff you wouldn't use even if it rolled, right? Most likely.
It would use up that secondary luck thing. There's two ways you can do it. It could actually contribute luck to the main one, but have almost 0% chance to actually go.
I think,
and it would never use up the luck.
I like the idea of there just being one dedicated stack. Just me personally, and then having it accrue at like maybe a quarter or like a fifth of the rate or whatever, for like the
so then
risk
people
component.
People have the choice. They could be like, early on, I'm gonna risk it to build up my fail stack quickly. Right? Like, I don't care. It won't be the end of the world if this Evangeline's offhand dagger goes shiny. It's early, right?
Right.
But as you get more and more built up, then you're probably like, I don't want to risk it on this. I want to find something really unique. I want to make that shiny.
Does this mean, I know we have like the chance of rolling class-based equipment still. Do you think that should be as high as it is if we have shinies? Is that, like, I don't know, does it not matter for shinies, or what do you think? Is it, well, sorry, it shouldn't be a thing at all, right? Because we're not actually rolling the shiny there.
The class-based equipment roll is actually it's not very much at all anymore.
Okay.
There's some, like, you are slightly more likely to get it for your class, but not.
Well, that's fine then, yeah.
I think it's fine where it is. And once you've made a piece of equipment shiny, then it kind of reduces it from the drop pool. That makes the other legendaries more likely to get.
Makes sense.
Like, if you make something shiny, then for that boss, it's less likely to drop that. That way you can get the other pieces.
Right.
Another thing I thought of is, like, let's say hypothetically, there's a piece of equipment that you've re-rolled a bunch. You've dumped like 500k gold into, right? You're really weighing, like, is it worth... Little thing resets. Like, is it worth sacrificing for gold? Or is it worth sacrificing for shiny? If I could get a lot of gold back. So my thinking was, if you dumped a lot of gold into it, you're trying for shiny.
Yeah.
Maybe it gives you a buff to that.
Like a slightly increased chance?
Yeah. So like the gold helps you a little bit.
Interesting. Like a tiny bit, maybe. As
long
as it's not like super worth it to do it, I think it's good. But a little bit seems fine. Acronym, I don't really care if I've never succeeded the DPS check solo yet. I don't expect to until like either I get 2 more accessory upgrades, or we get like a natural stone, or we finish the pity, which I should do by like Monday or Tuesday. So I just get enough belt drops that I'm kind of chilling. We got 14 belts so far, but I'm just powering through it. We're kind of working on it. I have not succeeded it solo, other than when I used an AP stone. You'll know you passed it when you see the fragments start popping, but it's the brazier will also light up. FYI. So now for shiny then, Blackjay, when you already have a shiny, what happens? Like, can you use that legendary at all to affect anything with shinies? Can you still like stack up, or how does
once
that
you've
work?
already Boots of Passage shiny meta? Yeah, if you've made like Boots of Passage shiny, you cannot make another Boots of Passage shiny. So you can no longer sacrifice that for shiny. It just won't be one that you can.
What about the skin though? Is there something there? Like the shiny variant that you rolled?
You wouldn't want to unlock it again to get a different. I don't think that would be a good use of that.
So you can't reskin it at all once you've
You can reskin it using the currency.
Just using shards?
Yeah. Maybe later on we'll find a way to, like, maybe transfer an effect from one item to another. You know, there's a lot of different things we can look into.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like some angle for like using. So say you have a Boots of Passage that's shiny, you're not a huge fan of it, you don't want to spend money. Like, imagine if there was like some way to like sacrifice it for a chance at getting a coupon or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I can't let it.
Too dangerous.
Shiny can never be deleted.
Never be deleted.
We'll always have it.
Well, I mean to like sacrifice a legendary, not a shiny, but
okay,
for a chance at maybe re-rolling what's on it. Like not a big chance, but maybe you like could sacrifice 10 of them or something for then like one roll on the thing again, and it would still be like really weighted against you. But I don't know, something like that, just to keep people like able to refarm. Not yet, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's a lot
okay
of
with it.
Like, we can definitely change. I'm not stuck on any specific thing.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's going to be unique. Having an item forever.
It doesn't reset, guys. If someone comes in, no. I guess like the idea too is like every dungeon's gonna have at least 10 legendaries, something like that. Maybe dungeon 1 has a little bit less because it's like introductory, but yeah, like you getting more legendaries is not that big of a deal if you already have all the shinies anyway. Like it's fine, right? You can still sack it for XP or gold.
So, I've been thinking like I think the best way to do shinies is that most likely one you can get is one that's like the lowest level.
Right, based on your level and its level.
Yes. And like as you are much higher level than the equipment, it becomes more and more likely that you get it. So then it gives people a choice. They can go straight for the highest level equipment, or they can go for like the more guaranteed low level equipment. So like another way to enforce that with this fail stack idea is the fail stacks will be at several different levels within that primary. So there would be like fail stacks for that specific item, fail stacks for that specific dungeon, and then like a global fail stack. So it's like,
wow.
Let's say I've attempted a bunch of items in Wildergrove, and then I go attempt an item in Riverlands, and it goes shiny. It would not consume dungeon-specific fail stack in Wildergrove.
Whoa.
So then you could go back and it's like, I still have some luck here. Let's keep going from here.
It sounds cool, but it's also complicated. I don't know, like getting all this stuff in
the concept.
Yeah, just the concept. I like it, but I feel like it's more impactful if we have it like just global. Like, I don't know, something about like the way you said like a primary and secondary. I think that's fine. Like I like that idea. Like accrue luck or like basically. I mean, are we gonna show any of these numbers? Do you think? Like, is it better to show them or not show them?
So you think the fail stack should go by 1 no matter the level of the equipment?
Yeah. Okay. So that's a different. I actually wasn't referring to that.
Yeah, I just had this question.
I see.
Might be losing a bit. You might want to respawn.
What?
You lost, I think, a little bit early on that in Headwood.
Oh, did we? Did we? Sorry.
You might want to respawn in Graveyard or something.
Damn, even with 681 up, huh? Well, it's good that we got some people in here. Let's go change it up then. I'll do for a little bit. We'll change it to We'll go not normal. Let's go respawn dungeon 1. Let's get some full runs for people so they can see the game. If there's new people in here, we might as well give them a fair viewing of the game. Yeah, thanks for calling that out. I didn't even see it. Definitely not multitasking right now. I'm like, which thing is he talking about? I'm like, oh, we actually lost an idle time. Damn. Great. So you asked about level, whether the level of the equipment should impact the fail stack more.
Yeah. How do you envision?
I see. So yeah, the idea that like if you have a higher likelihood of getting a lower dungeon tier shiny, then it should have the same like rate of fail stacking as everything else.
Yeah.
I feel like it probably should, because like if we kind of make it like a flat rate, then people can like spend time farming easy dungeons all they want. Like the rate of legendary isn't changing. So like,
well, the idea possibly is I increase the drop rate of legendary if you're a higher level.
Of legendary
partially,
itself. Yeah.
Yeah. So like Evangeline, maybe you can get 2x or 3x as many legendaries as.
You mean like in a sample size, right? Like just over like.
Just on average.
Yeah. Gotcha. On average. Yeah. I'm just pretty sure not like modifying how many legendaries can drop at once, the way you said it. But cool. Level's fine. Yeah. I think it's probably better to let it drop multiple times. Or what am I saying? It's better to let level matter for like when you go into a higher tier dungeon. It should be more impactful, right?
On what?
Well, so if I'm understanding your question right, it's about how the fail stack grows as you go to like a higher tier dungeon.
Yeah, well, no, not as you go to it, as you sacrifice the legendary.
A higher tier legendary. Yeah, a higher level legendary, effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
guess
maybe
I get
it's just +1 no matter what legendary it is, but you're more likely to get them, and there's just like a better enhancement chance.
I mean, I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, make it a consistent rate so it's not confusing, but yeah, let us give a modifier based on level so that you can farm more legendaries from lower dungeons, and then it kind of naturally balances itself, right?
I just want there to be some incentive for people going to an earlier dungeon, and then also choice. Like they can choose different paths to take, in a sense. Like I could envision some streamers locking the first dungeon, be like, let's build up our shiny tail stacks.
Yeah.
And then other people are like, I want my level to be higher so that I get more legendaries, so let me just push my level first and then go get the shiny. So I want there to be not like a straightforward, this is what we're doing. Instead, it'd be like a choice for different ways to do it. Because when you have a game that's just like, okay, here's how you do the game, like, well, that's not really a game.
When you say
well, what was that? You got Sovereign.
Oh, it's just it's like a pity. It's like 100 million hard to sell. I think. All good. You're like, what was that? Oh, nothing good. The thing we're looking for.
How many items look similar?
Yes, that's true. We need Jin Wandering Origin. That's the only thing that matters. But technically, yeah, the actual crystal is what is good too. They do look similar. Look at this. You got this one. You got this one. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Like...
This one. Meanwhile, the one I want is this one. It's like, oh, the other red crystal.
Yeah. all your equipment's red too.
Yeah. Our weapons actually look out of place.
The red update.
The red update. Pretty much.
It's hard to implement all this.
So
but...
the hardest question then is, what do you think about leveling up the equipment? I know you mentioned it, but
yeah, I thought about that a bit.
Yeah,
I kind of got this idea. You're a fan of Harry Potter, right?
Enough, yeah.
Enough. like the wands
Yeah.
that the wizards use have like their mind of their own, kind of.
Yeah.
Like Ollivander talks about this when Harry Potter selected his wand. Like the wand chooses the wizard or witch, whatever.
I like where you're going with this.
So
Continue.
I was thinking, like, what if these items, they get homesick
Homesick.
and like
Okay.
homesick, and so like they stop leveling up as fast if you haven't been to the dungeon where you got them from.
Wow. You have to
Like-
like charge it up or something.
Yeah, like a buff kind of for. Because that would give people a choice. Like, it wouldn't just be like a blind, like, okay, let's just grind the highest level of content. It's like, no, my equipment needs to continue leveling up, so I need to go back over here for a little bit.
How long would you have to like go back though to get it to go up? That's the main question.
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't have an answer.
Does it like get increasingly more difficult as you get higher level, or does it like? I almost feel like it should
No,
not
it's gotta
get more
scale.
difficult.
It's got to scale based on the level of the equipment versus the level of. So here's where our terminology gets complicated, right? Because you do have a level requirement on the equipment, but there's going to be like this upgrade level. It's like the upgrade level compared to the level of the monsters you're fighting and the equipment you're. I don't know. Maybe it's just based on the monsters you're fighting.
Yeah.
It's complicated. I think the leveling up of shinies is gonna have to wait.
Yeah, like a part 2 thing.
That's a part 2 thing. It's complicated.
I think it's probably good to do it that way though. Like, make sure we have the right feeling for him first, the right balancing, and then figure out how we grow with it. Okay, we just got the belt, dude. I have a tap. This is a tap time. Tap angle. Tap angle. Chat, we're doing this. Holy cow. I'm like already ready to do it. I'm like, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do we need? Blackstone? Caphras? Caphras.
Fuck.
Thank you. Here we go, guys. A big one. What do we need? A belt, maybe. It's our 3rd tap. Someone just asked me if I wanted to grind Event Horizon with them. Like, what? In what world am I able to do that? Alright, tap number 3 for belts, guys. Here we go. Come on. Yes, dude! I'm sorry for spoiling it.
You
'cause
spoiled it
yeah,
for
you
me.
couldn't see
'Cause I
it.
can hear.
Yes, dude. Let's go. The belt's huge, man. I could go grind anywhere. The freaking belt, dude. Huge.
How much gain was that? Is it just put you over a threshold?
It's 17 AP, dude. It's huge. I don't know if it's
That
gonna be enough to get me over the threshold, but
You're saying that right there just got you 17 AP.
yeah, 17. That's 4 for 14. What? Amazing. Tap number 14. Crazy. Let's go try it out. Of course. We'll see if it's enough. I'm popping like Bountiful Feast for the AP buff. It's crazy. 4 for 14 is not that carried. I just want to say. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it. I can tell you this damage is not quite enough. But it's like probably half of what we needed.
Soon.
Soon. Exactly. It adds up though, sorry. Small distraction, you know? I could literally go to Aphrodon and we could just farm out the other penny ring before we come back here. Dude, they are dying a lot faster though. It's so crazy because like when you sweat it out point for point, every little upgrade matters so much, right? That's what I think is so cool about Idle is like, we have like this soft feeling of getting gains where like, you get an upgrade and like you might not notice it, but when you're in the right party, it's like massive how much faster you are, right? Or like how much deeper you can push.
Yeah.
I said faster. wrong word. But
dying on my hardcore Iron
don't
Man.
God, dude, don't do that to me. Oh my God, dude. my eyes for a second, dude. I freaked the hell out. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So uncool, so uncool. Oh my gosh. They would never let me live it down, dude.
If you're the first death, yeah.
Yeah, Ghost will like eat me alive for it.
Don't be the first death. If we
I
all
know.
treat it that way, then we'll be okay.
Yeah. That doesn't mean you should go die, by the way. Like, don't just take it. It's wild. Dying to crab, yeah, exactly. Okay. The crickets. He's just redeeming shit over there. So
got some points to use.
yeah, so we hold off on level on shinies. We have Dungeon 5 coming. Do you have any thoughts about Dungeon 6? Anything we can share with the people? Nothing yet, right? I mean, I know we're like pretty far into the idea, but do you have any concerns about Dungeon 6? Like balancing wise and stuff?
It might be hard to generate videos for it.
Hmm.
But I think you'll figure it out.
Yeah. We have like this interesting problem of like I'd say like consistency, right? That's the biggest thing. Like when you're building like an open game that has like basically unlimited creative potential, you have to like define things that build some identity. Wow, another ring. Hell yeah. The drops are hitting now, apparently.
What's in the cave? What's in the cave?
What's in the cave? What's in the box? Yeah. What is in the cave? You haven't figured out what's in the cave yet?
I think it would be interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't even know what's in the cave. Nobody.
He doesn't know.
None of these guys know. What noobs? Just kidding. Yeah. He's like, I made it in the cave. I think people will be excited with what they find in the cave. I think they'll be very excited.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing, what's important is we don't do like copy paste cookie cutter dungeon after dungeon. I think each time we add a dungeon, there's something unique to it. We kind of build out new features that help us in further dungeons. Dark helmet. What dark helmet?
I'm not sure that's a reference to.
I don't know.
Black Jay's dark helmet? What? Now we're all like, what is he talking about? Dark helmet.
Oh, like another item.
The lewd mind. Oh my. Anyway.
Things derailed there for a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's hard, but there's unique things we are coming up with. I think it takes a while to think about an idea and then actually build it out. Not just from actually building it out, but thinking about how it's going to be built out.
Right.
Like the best ideas, I think, are ones you spend like a week thinking about it over and over again. And you're
right. Right. I mean, we'll go to the drawing board and like, if you just say like, I mean, even from like a creative perspective, it's like, well, okay, this is like a woodland dungeon. Like, you have to actually think about like, okay, every detail. Like, what are you sensing? Like, what do you smell? What do you see? What do you hear? Like, what are the things that you would like put in this environment? Like, how do you? Like when I made that crow one with the clock and stuff. My goodness, I probably spent like 6 hours making that one room. It's so stupid, but.
No, it matters because people will notice the details.
Yeah.
Like you made the clock perfect.
All the little things.
We were talking though the other day about mystery being like in archaeology and old school RuneScape.
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
skill.
I like that discussion.
And part of it is the mystery. Or you could like maybe the streamer themselves could unlock more content by figuring certain things out. Of course, this is an idle game, so we have to like balance out like what's reasonable.
Right.
And a character of Jimmy and of Black Jay or Geardrops representing this. I mean, it has to fit with the theme. I thought, you know, in the Grassy Graveyard dungeon, it'd be really funny to put some people's names on the tombstones. Like
Yeah.
some of the earlier players or supporters or...
Besides you and me, who's the first person who put their aura for a veteran in Discord? Do you know? That'd be a good one.
I don't know.
An honorary name. I don't even know who it is, actually.
Black Jay's manor is in the... could use my name.
His manor? Could use my name?
Yeah, it's my house. It's what my house looks like. Funny, but...
Well... We've had many stages of this game already, it's kind of funny. Like, there's different, like, chapters in the early game. So, do you acknowledge that the stairs have become a bit of a meme that we have to keep reusing now? It feels like I'm kind of forced to do it in every dungeon. Like, to introduce a boss, you know? And, like, the difficulty curve, like, the stairs kind of tearing us up a bit. It's a good meme, right? I mean...
I think it's funny, yeah. I think the next dungeon, Dungeon 5, I don't want to say the name yet, but I think it's got the best visuals. At least the later dungeon rooms of it do.
I would agree with that. It's a cool...
It's really cool, I think.
Cool layout. Interesting.
No spoilers.
So after Dungeon... well, we're gonna have to get down there. Anyway, I was thinking about after Dungeon 7, but we don't need to really go into there too much. I'm excited for shinies, for sure. I think...
Yeah, I need to probably work on it tonight. Just spin all these features. Like, when you do a raid, if the person you're raiding is also on Idle Dive, move the people over. Like, that took quite a while. Like, it looks rather seamless, but it was like... But now that that's in place, it's going to make other things interacting with the Twitch event sub more realistic. Eventually, we might be able to like receive chat messages and then like measure how active someone is in the chat. Glad to hear it's working well. The other thing we may do at some point soon is give away for streamers to give permission for us to see who is in their Twitch chat, and maybe we'd give them a buff. Nothing ridiculous. Like
5% global buff, right? Something like that.
5% on like everything, except sacrificing threat speed. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe I just make it everything. But that would encourage people to go watch the streamer that they're raiding with. And if a raid happens, they would stay in the Twitch chat for the next streamer, and they would continue to have that buff.
I like it. I think it's a great idea. I mean, building around that loyalty, I know you use that word synergistic a lot. Like, streamers will like it, and if streamers like it, they can convince their audiences to like it. And,
yeah,
it'll lead... I mean, it'll make Twitch happy, right? Like, it's more people pointing back to Twitch. It helps get us more out there, too. I always wonder what do people at Twitch think of Idle Dive? Like, because eventually they will find out about it, you know? Like, it's just interesting to think of, like, oh, this is really cool. You know, someday. But...
Someday, yeah.
We're just building something that's very unique because, like, we've kind of chosen Twitch because of, I guess, I don't want to say convenience, but it builds into the ecosystem really well, and it's where the people are. that are.
It is
interested in
definitely where the
this.
people are, and I've seen it's been pretty noticeable that kick has declined. I think.
Yes.
And I think it's like the guy that runs Stake is not willing to subsidize kick as much anymore.
Yep.
Like he's like, this is costing too much money, and so he's not like
Pouring the money in.
putting
Right?
pouring the money in. So it's like kind of, I can see things going back towards Twitch.
Yep.
This thing around Twitch training AI data, like training off of your data, like the video feed, is really interesting. I hope they actually just pay. Like if they paid you like 50 cents an hour or like $1 an hour for your data on that, that'd be pretty huge.
It's crazy
That would
to
get
think.
even more people on the platform. Like they could eventually just pay for that data. Like if you turn it off and you're like, not unless you pay me.
It's crazy.
Ads on Kick. That's a deal killer. Ads
Yeah.
on Kick. That's not a deal breaker.
It's part of their business model, and they're throwing it away.
But I think this is gonna. It's just gonna shift back towards Twitch.
Yep. Yeah, the more we do, like with this project, the less I feel we even need to do. Like maybe YouTube in the future, but the way that like
YouTube
people,
would be the other one.
yeah, like the way that people play games on Twitch and hang out, and the way streamers like handle their audiences, like it is very unique how Twitch operates, and it's like and there's a lot of good things with that, like a lot of professionalism, a lot of people who really care about like their audiences and their communities, right?
Yeah, the networking effect on Twitch is undeniable.
Yeah. So monetization, any updates for the public? I know we're making moves, but
Oh well, like yeah, we put in. I don't know how many hours now.
I mean it's
A lot.
almost 6 months we're coming up on, right?
Yeah, it's been a lot of. It is Black J.
This is the Black J, the co-creator of Idle Dive. We are talking Idle, talking shop, a little bit of BDO. Scripty, we succeeded our belt. We now have 4 pens. It's beautiful. 1 earring left for 3 neck pens.
Disappointed. You're disappointed to hear that it's me,
I don't think that's what he means.
or disappointed in the belt.
You
sound like a normal person.
He's like,
What should I sound like?
The Terminator. Wait, no, I don't know. What should he sound like? Yeah, where's Skynet? Well, doesn't Skynet sound normal? Isn't that like the joke?
Yeah, like the
Proceed.
Terminators, they sound perfectly normal.
I mean, you think he
In fact,
sounds
they can
normal.
imitate-
That means he's doing really well.
That means it's highly advanced.
Yeah, he's a highly advanced form of Skynet. You should be concerned that he sounds so normal. You're like, That's
I'm
crazy.
a personal hell.
That's insane.
Grok J. That's interesting. I use Cursor, and because SpaceX acquired Cursor, now they're like trying to shove me on like using Grok.
Wow.
It's really weird. They're like taking me off of the auto and putting me on Grok, which is really strange.
And then you just have to toggle it back, or what?
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Grok is owned by SpaceX.
Yes.
And because they have Cursor also, of course they're gonna force feed people Grok. I mean, I hear it's a good model, but
Meta Grok 4.7 soon. It is pretty cool. I know we've talked about this, but as some of the technology improves, like we can kind of polish stuff up, and there's nothing really preventing us from like going back and maybe modifying things a little bit, making them higher quality. Gen Origin Shard, let's go. We need more of those. That's number 50. We're halfway. Holy moly.
Grok does not have a good reputation on the things it's done. The images it's created,
Yep.
not great.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't have.
Not gonna go into detail on that. People can look that up.
Yeah. Yikes. Well. But yeah, there's a lot of advantages of having.
You were talking monetization.
I was, yeah, yep.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're putting a lot of time and things. Even the server cost money, and the AI coding help services cost money. It's like eventually, yes, we do have to make some kind of money, but we're also trying to maintain the integrity. So, like, it's going to be cosmetic or quality of life related things, primarily. Yeah, cosmetics. Let my orb on the screen be different. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing we can add. We can look into eventually making little characters. Like, it's the reason that we haven't done that is because that's not like the most fun part of the game, in my opinion. And it's like if we,
it has to be really high quality too, right?
Streamer. Yeah, the images we have are very high quality, so it makes it challenging. We'd have to have a separate set of very small size 40 font and bold. Yeah, it's just Fenorian TV. It's like, okay, he walked into the raid. He's here.
His name's like pulsing in like rainbow colors. Like
it's just, and he like knocks out the other players off the screen.
Yeah, just like hits them off like a pinball. Bing bing. Yeah.
Wave one.
Wave one. Yeah. @ran@ if you want to go way back, but yeah, same idea. It's great. Wave one.
But we definitely, like, imagine we get a streamer that's like, okay, we're gonna put on our stream. We're probably gonna have like 500 players all at once. Like, if we had character models for every single player on the screen, it would break. It wouldn't work. We'd have to like turn off that visualization.
Could you like scale down the number of people based on how many there are, or did that just get too heavy for the streamer? Like if we made everyone's characters a little bit smaller, if there's like over 20, and then even smaller.
It's not really about the. It's not about the size. It's like it creates an unusual hat. Yeah, there could be cosmetic overrides that are kind of like BDO, where it's like an outfit that. I don't Gamba, no way. What do you mean?
Well, I think he's just saying the idea of like loot crates. Like, no, don't do it.
Well, if there were, it would just be cosmetic. It would be no. You wouldn't be able to melt them down for crons, you know. No, I do like the idea of having a character. It's just we didn't prioritize it. I thought there was a lot of other things that were fun, and like I kind of envision this similar to like D&D, where it's kind of like you're using your imagination, and if it's like all spelled out for you, like here's exactly how your character looks, and like yeah, we can get there eventually, but I think for now people are okay because it's kind of like they're visualizing everyone, and it's kind of fun to see your name on screen. Okay, so it's a different. I think the reminded of Freddy. He has a Glorp Slam emote. No crons, I'm out. Yeah.
It sounds like he's saying he wants Gamba. Yeah.
So the cron reroll thing, give up means right. The cron, so that like some people have said they want to like do a reroll, but be able to keep their old stats, like if the new stats are not good.
Yeah, protected roll.
Protected roll, and we would never make that pay to win. It would just require more gold pieces.
Significantly more, though, right?
Like it would be a lot. It would be like you might not even want to do it, but maybe you do want to for a shiny. Change it. Layla's got something on her mind. No, there's a lot we're still trying to figure out. I hear Discord going deep.
What about other
What
about other types of cosmetics? Like we talked about detail pages. You want to talk about that at all? Like kind of the flex side of things. I think that's a cool thing to follow up after shinies, right?
You're talking about like on your like if someone looked up your equipment.
Yeah, exactly. Like a
And,
profile
like,
page.
for your
A MySpace
yeah, a profile page.
Yeah.
A profile page with effects would be kind of cool. You know, I'm not like a CSS designer, so it's like that's not my specialty. Top 8. This is not social media. Oh,
That's great.
gosh.
My top 8.
I remember MySpace top 8.
Yeah.
There's so much drama around that.
There was.
Getting knocked out of someone's top 8. Devastating.
As I play like some song that sounds like it's from 2010. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Scripty's calling out my AP. We are getting faster. But yeah, I like the idea of like, okay, you can see that Jimmy has this really cool shiny or whatever, like looking on his page. I mean, I feel like even cosmetics on that page could be interesting, right? Maybe it's like a background or something, right?
Yeah, I have to.
1,000 shards.
Yeah. And if we can make that work, then there's no reason to ever add any kind of... I really want to be firm on that no fee to win.
Yep. The more we lean into it, I think the better our game could be. Cosmetics,
like,
people are cool with.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, we're building this so efficient. Like, it's not like... We don't have high costs. But there's still costs. But it's not like... It's not insurmountable.
Yep.
LPVP, yeah, I mean... These kind of things would be fun.
It's an old idea we talked about, actually. Long time ago. It was like one of the early things that kind of excited us. That we wanted from, like, when we were playing Tangia, right? The idea that, like, if you're in a dungeon and someone else is in a dungeon, like another streamer, what's to stop you from running into them in, like, a random room that's, like, an encounter room that might be, like, at a certain point? And, like, imagine you guys getting synced up after you're in a room together, and then you have the option of fighting or, like, maybe some sort of limited interactability, I guess. It could be interesting.
He set some inventory class rules. Yeah, those are monetization that we have built in. Or more equipment slots.
But they're all freemium, spaces. Right?
That's like freemium. And that will definitely help. The one challenge I think we'll run into is like, if we make this a Twitch extension, if you do bit purchases through that, 80% goes to the streamer and 20% goes to us.
After the user already paid 20%. Yeah.
Something it's like we would get very little.
Yeah.
So if all the purchases were like that, that would be, not great. So like we may have to do purchases first, like on our site, and take a bigger share just to cover costs and everything. And the streamer's still going to get probably more than half. We just have to figure out how that's going to work. Character slots, yes. We definitely want character slots, because one thing we're thinking about is, imagine there's a dungeon room, and the check for it is, are most of the people in here like a magic class? Or are most of the people in here a dexterity class? Or are most of the people in here a strength class? And if people switch over to the right class at the right time, maybe it opens up another part of the dungeon that we've never been to before. Maybe you only figure out how, like, that you should be doing that based on reading the lore. Like, there's a lot of things that would come with other character slots that would be kind of cool to do.
Right. We can't just... Yeah, we really can't do stuff like that right now. Because we can't, like, expect people to meet some unrealistic threshold, right? Like having some crazy gear.
Oh, I think it's just what percentage are magic classes.
Are the class.
What if you got to, like, You know, because magic, I think a third are magic classes, right?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong on that?
So 3 out of 9, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
So what if it's like, oh, if 40% of your group is magic classes, or 50%?
Right.
So it's like
more than average.
You intentionally switched a couple people, switched over.
Yep.
I
like it. And low enough that maybe people could find it accidentally, right? That's always the key, I think.
Yeah. There's definitely a chance of that.
Right. Like just a bunch of sorcerers happen to be in the raiding party together.
Yeah, the PvP thing is really interesting. I do like the idea of you run into another streamer and you fight. But then that brings up the question, like, what if one streamer has 50 players and the other has 5, right?
Yeah.
And maybe it's like you both choose 5
really hard question, yeah.
At random, and then line those people up. Like, kind of how we do boss fights, where it's not like the number of adventures, but like the average.
Right? Yeah, the average strength. We could do something similar, like, but then it just becomes an aura contest, right? Which maybe is fine. Maybe that's the whole point.
Well, I think it should come down to like, maybe it's 60% RNG and 40% higher aura.
40%
so it's like
higher
still
aura.
A chance
I like
where you can get defeated, but on average, you will win more.
Yeah. No, it's a good idea. That's how it should be. You need the upsets to happen slightly more than you want them to, but still have...
It'd be funny, it's like...
That's matter, yeah.
It says, like... It says, okay, you're fighting against this stream. It's kind of like a random event. But, you know, I got to thinking about this, and it's kind of hard, because how do you line up 2 different streams together at the exact same time and have a fight? Because oftentimes...
Yeah.
You're at different phases. You're usually offset by like 30 seconds from each other. Like maybe their raid is just starting where yours is just finished. Right. So it would kind of have to be like,
no
okay, paused, looking
something
for fight for a little bit, and then the other streamer is close enough. I don't know. It's a technical implementation thing. Or they happen out of sync. That could be something where we just kind of stop reading out the battle narrative. But what if it happens during a random event? There's still like needs to be a way to get this.
Maybe what you do is you use the WebSocket for the streamer and you push like are you interested in raiding against this other user in the same dungeon right now? And then you could be in different parts of the dungeon, but then it would like have a dedicated room or something where they could fight together. And then
I think it's got to be
queue them up.
Automated and random.
Automated and random. Oh man.
As long as you're in the same dungeon, I think it would make sense. You see the match 1 minute before. Oh, they happen out of sync. It's definitely that's definitely one way to handle it.
Oh, so you let them view it at different times. But
winner gets a stream buff. Yeah, that would be cool. Cool stuff like that.
Watch someone lose, and then like their stream just gets emptied out, but the other guy gets the buff.
Everyone leaves.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the other difficulty with all this is like, let's say someone pays for a stream-wide buff for their streamer, and then everyone just jumps in. It's you have to be present for the victory. That's definitely one way to do this. Is you keep a track of who is there, like in the battle. Or if you even had the WebSocket event, WebSocket open at that time, right? For that streamer. And it's definitely be fun. Be like, oh, we're fighting Aeon right now. You know, it'd be fun to read. It'd be cool that put in stuff about each streamer would get added to the feed, like. Aeon holds up his bucket and mop and pushes for victory. You know, something that's unique to their stream that we could add in there.
Yeah, how we get that information is tricky. We don't want to like be able to put something in, but we have to.
It would be something we do.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be automated. It would be like
Something we could set. I see. I like that.
Just a one-line thing for each streamer.
Yeah. Streamer might have to like submit it for approval. Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, anything that's free text like that, it would have to be a. Because so far we haven't had to like, moderate anything. Because like equipment sets, there's preset like labels for it, and like any chatting kind of happens in Twitch chat, so we don't have to moderate that either. So, yeah, I'll figure something out. You don't even have to add that at first.
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do.
Absolutely. Origin shard, let's go.
I think that covers everything for now. I'll try to work on my voice sounding cooler.
Sounds good. That's funny.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off voice for now. Get some food or something. But...
Sounds good. Well, thanks for hanging out, Blackjack.
Yep.
See you around.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. The gem crab has moved. Hey, you want to see my shoes? Yeah, I feel like that would, if all messages were that tame, we'd be fine, you know? Hearing one's own voice. Good stuff. Suck Megu or Agent better for EDA2? I actually have no idea on that question. Anyone in chat know? I see a lot of people grinding with Agent. As for Divios, yeah, he had a like a pocket shy. There was some stuff going on there for sure. Nice, Saru. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you do the red orbs first, then the silver. That seems to be the play. There's three different results. I don't know why. There's three different types of bosses, and it seems like they're 1/3 of the time each. You have the boss, you have the 1 minute buff, and you have the triple or the 6 orbs or whatever. And they all give an AFK phase. I do not know why. I don't think it's DPS correlated. I think it's RNG. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't figure out a correlation. You want a gem crab blurp? You guys are trolling me. The more relevant the sound is for me, the more it should be a redeem, basically. Classic. Hey, 4 out of is it 4 out of 13? 4 out of 14. Where are we at? What are we looking like? How are we doing, guys? I should update the title. 4 for 14 is correct. That's pretty close to average, too. Hey Siri, what's 4 divided by 14? Yeah, we're above average. What am I thinking? Is that even right? Wow, we're definitely above average. I didn't think about that. Guys, we're at 28% win rate on 22% attempts. So now I basically am carried. Now we just need to get our darn Gin Crystal. Less scary than hardcore death? That is true. It'd be crazy. I don't know why I'm not, Wait, are we gonna reset now? No. I'm like, either we did really good or this is just part 1. I think it's just part 1. Surely it's part 1. We are getting closer to passing it, but I'm curious if we could do it with 5, like one more earring. I'm tempted to go just run Aphrodon. I mean, we could. It'd be fun content. Just change it up for a little bit. Guys, what's Choice grinding? How's Choice doing? I know he started really rough. Has he got his earrings done? What's he doing? Anyone watch Choice lately? Is he live right now? Yeah, we turned our odds down, chat. We've been trying to see a little bit more here. He has 5 pens done. Wasn't he 0 for 9? How does he have 5 pens? What? How do you go from 0 out of 9 to 5 pens? Where was he grinding? He's put some time in. Frickin' 5 pens? Well, damn. He must be grinding here. Surely. Is he at all yet? We know Chaos is got a Sep already. A Sepacleta. Dude's insane. He finished his gen today. I'll be a little bit behind. He did 30 hours? Damn, he really wanted to lock in, it sounds like. Did he just stay on stream the whole time, or? It's impressive. 30 hours. Okay, 5 out of 20. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? So we kind of like worked out the RNG, it sounds like. That's a very choice thing to do. It's good. Happy for him though. 5's good. Yeah, I thought about going back. We actually really thought about it. But I just don't think I can justify it. Even if I'm failing the DPS check here, I think the most important thing is literally getting the Twilight accessories. We'll miss like, I don't know, maybe 10 or so, but we're getting belts. We're getting, like, the flip side is that, I don't know, we go back in time and decide not to grind here. First of all, that's one alternate reality we kind of chose not to do, but if be 100 over cap at first spot. Yeah. I think we're we already passed the DPS check at the second spot. I got it like 3 times in a row. The thing I like about going to the first spot is I could probably get more earrings per hour than I would get here, which means I could get my last upgrade for pen, pre-necklace at least. I have my 2 rings done and we have belt done, 1 earring done. But the thing that's in my head is that we're getting the 2 earring taps anyway. Not that it's like guaranteed or anything. I get earrings here regardless, right? So the way I see it, if we just keep grinding here, we can make more progress on the belt, which is more important than anything else, I think. And we'll get the Jin very soon. Like, the more hours I put in here, like if I put 30 hours in here, yeah, I would have gotten the Jin already, like, easy. From a time perspective, it's just literally a matter of time, right? Let alone, I could just get a Jin natural drop. That still is quite possible. Be pretty cool. PA would be pretty cool, I said. Imagine, like, you get like that in Eclipse somehow. Damn it. Come on. You get like 1 opportunity when you say that. Like, it would be crazy to get, like, a Jin Wandering Origin and just, like, skip, like, you know, 50 hours of progress here. How long until that was off CD? Dear Lord. You went for the second try. You got to give it at least, you know, the old one too. Got my horse buffer. I am reminded that a lot of people really like grinding when there's something on the line for it. I'm impressed, if anything, at how much some people are grinding that I wasn't sure if they would show up. And it seems that they've decided to show up, a lot of them. A lot of people are working together too, which is pretty sick. Gotta commend it, you know? Fenorian, how's your grind been? You asked how my grind was earlier, but I did not ask you. What did you end up doing last night? I feel like I went to like, what, almost 10 p.m. Wait, what? AWS 2 minutes on buff? What? What does that even mean? AWS? What does it hide? It hides something called Eye of Arsha, which is an indicator that I'm on a PvP server, which is like an easy way for people to hunt me down. That is another origin shard, guys. We're gonna keep these things going. I don't like having to manually do this. I have a counter that I could use. Am I gonna set it up? At some point. It's probably worth setting this up. Ooh, we're in dungeon 2. You're about to do a tap, yo, good luck. Good luck, good luck. How many earrings do you feel like you get there, Fenorian? Per hour? $1.5? See, I wonder if long-term earrings are going to get to deck first. So it just doesn't matter what your earrings are. I don't know. I think the time between people getting deck earring and deck neck is going to be potentially long. You one-tapped a Hex earring. Amazing. What's your percentage on Hex? I'm guessing you use like a 320. Wait, Hex earring is still 20%? It's only a little bit worse than pen? Like, wow. That's encouraging. So maybe, man, really that high though? It's crazy. But yeah, Float, I was on Arsha for like 6 hours yesterday. People say like my luck's good or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, but I'm also grinding 50% more under the radar a lot of the time that I've been here. But like that's an advantage of like grinding the higher spot, right? It's less contested, so people are checking it less on Arsha. So like if you can get the hours in, it makes this you know DPS failing better. No, they don't do the top right thing anymore. They got rid of that bullshit. Luckily, it took them long enough. That's not a thing anymore. I didn't know Hex Earring was DP. That's cool. So you still got gear score from it. Man. Choice has 20 attempts already? How the hell, dude? 30 hours? Dude grinding like a machine. Wait, does that mean I'm finally officially... Yeah. I can do the first boss now, even if my luck was shit after this. That's from some free earrings, actually. Damn, I could actually go do it now. That would kind of be giving up on one of my goals. I think I owe it to myself to wait. You need 410 for the second boss, right? The second throne. Is that true? Have you guys seen many people do the bosses yet? But I could get 3 free earrings, which would give us a tap. I think. Wait, maybe I only have 1. I'm all about the taps, apparently. Yeah, we need 1 more earring. If I get 1 more earring, I'll have to consider it. Mage level? It's AFK -1. Jeez, I need to be on top of that more. 74. It is 74. We've gone through a lot of mind runes. Getting, yeah, close enough, dude. It's something. I mean, it adds up, right? Man, we got the belt though. I'm so happy about that. 3 tap on the belt. It's very good. We're like not quite there yet, but so many more of these combos are working. It's funny how far I was from the DPS check when I started here. Now we're like maybe, I don't know, our speed's probably about 15% too slow. Ooh, we're getting some really bad frame drops. What's going on here? Are we hitting that thing again where we get the infinite lake where my client just crashes? It's getting bad, guys. It's getting really bad. I don't know why, it just suddenly happened. Maybe a recline angle? I think I'm gonna... Just makes sense. When you see 70 FPS, it's like... I guess this is where we are now. This is what it is. I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream later, guys. Should we do Division or Arknight's Enfield? So many options. So much time. So little time? So much to do? I don't know. Many things we could do. I need like an old school RuneScape theme so I can just like go full screen on old school. Yeah, the problem with that is it has no music or anything on it. I have to like rebuild it from scratch. I'm like, oh, random gameplay. Sorry for the pause in the music. That's awkward. We're loading up, guys. We are loading up. I can't believe Bodhi died in his hardcore. End of an era. I don't think he's making another. Finally died in a hardcore, not due to disconnect or misclick. Rip the goat. Oh, you watched the VOD after he died? I don't. How was that? Yeah, crazy how he grinded over 1k top, did awaken Vardorvis, and this is how he dies. Someone said complacency, and then someone said genuinely, how are you at 850 at AP on Huntliff? But it's exactly it. It's like, well, that's the whole point. That's like, it says complacency. Bro set at 70 HP for 15 seconds in CG with no armor. This is the biggest skill issue I've seen in my life. Yeah. It's the same reason I died at, I Corrupted Gauntlet. It's a little bit of greed and thinking I had a little more time. But complacency is a wild thing. It impacts most people eventually, some way. You know, the moment you like trivialize how a character can die in old school, like that's how you end up dying. I saw the food misclick, yeah. It all played in like slow-mo. He almost tick ate it, right? He was like very close to tick eating it. It looked like it would have been on the same tick. What graphics do I use? This is like the worst settings. I'm just trying to get FPS right now. We're literally running high lowest optimal. If I really want to get FPS, this is how we do it. This should be like 240. You are welcome, Nutter. Welcome, welcome. I'm always happy to share the settings, dude. Usually I run remastered, you know. But we're getting close to wanting to push through the DPS check. A couple more upgrades, basically. And we'll be there. Yeah, my AoE would not have cleared those mobs, that one I just did. I know I'm getting much stronger.
Yo.
Hey, Ghost. How's it going? Wait, am I muted? Might be muted. Yo, Ghost, how we doing? I was muted, of course.
What up? I'm okay, I guess. How are you?
Doing good, dude.
Enjoying Edana too?
It's pretty crazy, man.
Is there any of the grind spots that aren't like super unchill?
They actually literally all have DPS checks. Isn't that crazy? I think all 5 of them.
But are they all like, if you don't move constantly, you're dead? That's my problem.
Yeah, it feels like that, man. There's like a DPS phase, and then there's like a normal phase, and then there's pretty much like an AFK phase. So there's a little bit you can do something, but not too much.
So like you'll get one shot, you're saying, during this DPS check?
No, like well the first spot has like a weird DPS thing with that scarecrow, but like you'll see what happens. I don't pass the DPS check here, so the spot literally resets on me. Spot
you at
2,
the
it's
first
the same.
spot?
No, I'm at the 3rd.
Okay.
I'm intentionally grinding out the 3rd crystal, the Jinn. So this is basically I have the counter on my stream.
Less damage, right?
What?
The Jinn, like the wand had more Edana damage or something? I don't remember what I saw.
So there's the old ones, right? It go from like base 1, Bond, all up to Han, right? Han Dusky was the best one. So instead of Dusky Origin, these new ones are called Wandering Origin. And the Wand Crystal, the lowest tier of Wandering is like 30 AP more than the Han Dusky that I'm using here. But then the Bond is 30 more than that. And the Jinn Wandering is 30 more than that. So I'm going to have a 90 AP upgrade when I get my crystal done.
What's the name of the spot you're at?
Magaya. See the message, sin-stained history begins to crumble. That means I failed. But I'm getting like 4 more packs in than I was like literally yesterday. So we're getting closer.
You said it's called which one? What's the name of the grind spot?
Magaia.
The...
M-A-G-A-I-A.
Oh, okay. Magaia. What's the first one? I guess I could look by the AP.
Aphrodon. APH.
Aphrodon and then Hermesia,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's right. Hermesia.
And then there's new bosses too that give you more chances each week, right?
Yeah, I just qualified after I hit my belt for the first one. 405 sheet, dude. It's crazy.
You said you did the first one?
No, I just qualified, so I can do it. And I haven't done my boss this week. So
yeah, I just did Cardian. I didn't want to waste time.
That's fair.
I've never even done Caphras. I'm pretty sure you said Cardian's easier. Maybe want to try.
Cardian's chill, yeah. If you go up the thing, I mean, if your class can do
What do you mean?
well up there. You can't fall off at Cardian.
I hate it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Whatever. Anyway,
it's very easy with just like an evasion move, and you're off. And I've been lagging in that fight for some reason.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
I don't like any of the additions to BDO that are like that. I like the chill grinds, bro. Like grinding sulfur mines, dude, that was chill. When did you ever struggle grinding sulfur?
Yeah, the last spot
like
looks the most chill. I think you'll be. I don't know if anybody ever gets there, but the last spot actually looks kind of more like it's like the least tower spot out of all of Edana, so I'm excited to try it out.
But my concern, like, do I need to get the artifact lightstones that just reduce the damage I take? Because that's my problem. I'll die if I stand still for a second. Casting spells.
Yeah, damage is rough. You send the gem crab wave instead of hardcore. Hardcore's fine. I don't have a problem with it, Fenorian.
What happened?
Fenorian sent a sound redeem. He's saying for the crabs, I use like audio redeems to know when the crab moved. So they're trolling me with hardcore dying clips. Like when I'm at crab, they're like dying on my hardcore Iron Man completed. You know, like how
it's
I died.
It's impossible though, right? I'm protecting you.
Yeah, you'd be like, Jimmy, you're low HP. You're being attacked by the crab.
I'm here, literally protecting you. The crab is...
You're tanking the crab.
I'm in between you and the crab.
Yeah, exactly.
You notice? Like... It's impossible for you to die. I don't even think he can range you, right? Like, it would be impossible for you to die.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you had 1 HP even. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Dude,
I've hit a wall. I need help. If you want to talk about that, since you brought it up.
Are you talking BDO walls or old school?
Well, I've hit a BDO wall a long time ago. I'm waiting for that life change stuff. That's coming soon. I'm not really in a wall situation.
Oh.
Like, I'm just doing Cardian every week, enhancing, not getting anything.
Have you gone for
the crystal yet? Splendid. Huh?
Or, sorry, have you gone for the Marganathan, whatever, artifact? You need, like, the magnetite or whatever?
Not at all. Not at all. Not for 1 second.
You're like, no. Sounds boring or what?
Wait. Did they remove the lightstones from my artifact? Or is it just not showing? Okay, it just wasn't showing.
Well, I have a lot of Dungeon 4 gear. Oh my word. Anyway.
Yeah, I hit a Splendid the other day. Like, after reset. So I got an Exalted Splendid Vel's I'm in full Tet. Whatever it's called.
Yo, I just got a Gen Origin. Pog.
Grats.
Thanks. 47 to go, dude.
I'm in full pen Edana. I got a deck, a knob, and a set. Oh, the weapons. Like, I'm pretty geared up.
Yeah. What's the wall, though? What are you talking?
I don't know what to do in RuneScape. I know people keep saying, like, wines, but give me something actual.
You want something like a goal for your hardcore? Is that what you're saying? The
real problem is the early game. I'm talking about our group hardcore. I don't have a problem. You put my other character completely off track, so I'm just like AFKing on that shit.
Fair enough.
But I don't know what to do that's safe. Still. I'm getting hit with walls.
How your melee? Huh? How your melee stats?
51, 59, 47.
So, like, there's, like, two things I would say. Like, one is that we are going to get moons soon. Like,
I'll be able to wear the like. I want to be it. Let me slow down. What I would like is to get to a similar position that I was on my other character, where like I can do stuff. I don't want a skill. Like honestly,
yeah, but
I'm not a skiller as much as
what about
Bomber
Slayer?
says.
You would be the Slayer in our group.
Yeah, that's not a
Chain.
skill to me though. Yeah, I'm good with Slayer, but
you
it's not your fault. It's Bomber's fault mostly.
Okay.
But I haven't been able to do Slayer because I'm capped on range until I can do Shadow of the Storm, which isn't safe until I got Prayer.
And you want overheads.
Bomber stole all the Mind Runes and didn't give me any GP from his ones.
He gave me a lot of the runes back, to be fair.
Bro, I have spent like the first day he put Warren money in, I took like 20k and bought Mind Runes.
Are you aware that you can run like 1 hour of 1 hour of lines literally gets you
God, bro.
55,000 Mind Runes. 55,000. You can do like 2 inventories.
Yeah, but
get,
it
like,
gives me
5K
a million negative lost my mind runes, and then I can't play the game. That's my problem. Like, I don't mind doing stuff, but that stuff I have a problem with.
So I've got some dragon bones. Once this grind's more chill, I'm gonna probably go to dragons. But I'm not there yet. Once I get the crystal, I think I can do a little better.
I could farm blue dragons right now.
What do you need?
You want runes? Like, I have no problem doing that. It's annoying running all the way there, but whatever. Like, I did the Dusty Key part. Like I said, I have no Mind Runes. I have 11k GP. I was gonna do the Search of the Myrq stuff, but I need all the steel crap. I don't know. That's why I went back to fletching.
13 crowded channels. I didn't see the message. It's crazy. Sorry. Isn't that wild, though? Yeah, 13 crowded. Everyone's grinding this weekend.
Okay, that's impressive if it's all legitimate and not like they lowered the threshold for that or something.
Ooh, belt. Let's go. Twilight accessory. And a shard. Yo, the double drop. We'll take it.
I'm actually really excited for BDO, but I need my life skill changes.
It's fair. So, I have some extra bones, and I'm down to share them with the group. But I know you can, like, farm out these bones as well, but the truth is we all just need to get to moons. Even at the bone wall, dude, like, there's so many ways to get prayer. Blummer is saying we should all go to the
grind moons. I don't want to do the bone wall. Like, I'd rather just grind moons over and over.
Have you done Ghost Ahoy yet for Ecto?
Not on this character, no.
So how are you going to bury the bones?
Bro, doing the Ecto bones is terrible strat. You need to do the one with the Sunfire. And I know you guys were saying
you're
like,
right. We do need the
It's better to get them from the antelopes so we can get all the other stuff we need. But that we might not be able to get that right away either. Like, I can start pushing Hunter, but I think I need to get my range up or something. I don't know. What's the quest? First Light?
There's a lot of quests like, oh, I just got a freaking Caretaker, dude. What'd I just get? Varial's Cloak? 1 second, I gotta re-roll this on stream. We got a big Idle Dive drop.
Idle Dive? Gotcha.
Yes, dude.
Like, what is that in BDO?
Yeah, you don't know Varial's Cloak? Dude, like, oh, come on, dude.
The legendary.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat. Quick Idle reroll. This amazing cloak. We have a 3.6% chance of winning something. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I'm doing. Rip the dream. That's turning into 50k. We tried. I tried. That's what failure looks like. Woo!
Like, Float is trolling me, saying Auburn Vale lock group hardcore armor. Funny.
I don't think it's 2 minutes, Eru. If you're talking about the AFK phase, all 3 of them seem like they're only 1 minute. The first spot I think has the longest AFK. The second and third seem like they're only a minute, right? That's my gut feeling. It's 1 minute. It didn't seem that great. I can just tell you it's shorter than Orbita because I did that AFK so many times. Maybe it is longer. I don't know. The second one is really short. It feels like that one's like 45 seconds or something. No, I think that one's a minute. I wonder if it's a minute and this one's a minute 30. Ooh, another Origin Shard. Let's go. Keep them coming, game. So, Ghost, you only need 47 Slayer to like even unlock Bone Shards. Or do you have any like hold up on that?
Sorry, what'd you say? 47 Slayer for what?
The Twilight prompt. You just have to be able to kill a Sulfur Nagua to start like the Moons of Peril quest.
Perilous Moons?
Perilous Moons,
Let me see.
yeah.
Let me look this up.
It's like 47 Slayer. All you have to do is like, well, like Garden of Death and then Animal Magnetism. Like it's like 8 quests and then like an hour of Slayer.
I need range for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out where I can get the Hunter XP. Let me see. I guess I gotta look at the quests.
There's so many. You know these things, dude. Float's like.
I hate early game. Like it's. I
Really?
literally hate it. Yes.
So many people think the opposite. Interesting.
I want to kill a boss, like every day, or I'm not having a good time.
How's your Brutus KC looking?
Like you're trolling, but I have some KC, but I haven't gotten any cow Slayer tasks, so. But I have 11 KC.
Need to work on that, dude.
And, bro, I would farm the hell out of. I'll get the fucking pet. Why not?
Do you want to farm Barrows right now?
Barrows? I can't.
So you literally can't even. I couldn't even give you the Dragon Bones because you don't want to run
I have
Ecto.
32 prayer. I can't do Barrows. What?
So I'm gonna be the guy who sends Barrows. It sounds like.
Like if you want to boost my prayer and give me runes to get my magic so I can do Barrows, I'll do Barrows. Like, what is the negative? I have to teleport back to your house constantly to.
Well, I'm gonna try and get this thing built by like Monday-ish. I said, right?
This is what I'd be doing. Let me just tell you. I need better stats to do this. Like, I'd be casting freaking water or the ice bolt or whatever the frick it's called. Air bolt. I don't know how to talk. I have 48 magic. It's kind of slacking.
Yeah, I mean, you have enough though. If you so you haven't done Monkey Madness.
You'd have to use a Ring of Dueling every time you run out of prayer, which is probably going to be every boss to start.
That's not bad.
Until you, because have you farmed a lot of Barrows without the?
No, not as much as you.
You never use the offhand. The offhand.
It's funny because I
like
got the offhand and I've never farmed with it. Never went back.
It's so good. Like.
It's just medium hilt too, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Medium hilt.
Yeah, but it's so overpowered because you don't lose the prayer anymore.
Dude, you should be the Slayer guy though. I know Black Chit would like to do it, but he doesn't want to risk, and I know you're very risk averse. Like you're smart with how you do Slayer. I know you are.
I'm not like able to stop the dumb shit from killing me, but as far as Slayer, it would only be dumb shit killing me. Like a DC or some crap, lagging out. I don't know. Because what
do you
what
want
actually
escape crystal on like 12 seconds or something? What do you do?
It depends what it is.
What task?
So like depending on where you're safe spotting, I put the crystal like really low because you're not supposed to get hit.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It doesn't matter if it's on 2 seconds because the mob can't hit you. You're always in a spot where the mob can hit you, though. I'm afraid for you. I told Blombear to go farm at the waterfall because he went and killed some fire giants for the rune simi because he was doing the quest also.
Yeah.
Bro, like in that spot, the fire giant can't.
Why didn't you just tell me? I could go buy it from the scimitar shop if you guys really needed one.
You could buy rune simi?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could buy a dragon
Monkey
simi.
Madness?
Of course.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I already did the quest.
Okay, put like 2 in there. You have GP for that?
No, I don't.
Bro, Blombear was literally farming. And you could have just bought it. Oh my god.
I didn't know anybody was gonna farm a rune simi. I put like other things.
Blombear's like, why didn't anyone farm that? I was like, I would have, but I ran out of room. Like, and I would have stayed at the waterfall until I got it.
Don't even tell him that I could have bought it. It's probably better that he doesn't know.
Okay, I won't. But I would have stayed at the waterfall until I got it, but I didn't have runes.
Yeah.
Like, and you can't do anything early game without magic.
Kind of true, yeah.
Like, I tried to equip I bought a Dorgishin crossbow today. Yeah, I can't equip it.
Yikes.
13 magic, baby.
I'm about to go do Temple of Akov whenever I get my RuneScape grind back on. But we'll see.
No rush.
Yeah, I need to do Temple of Akov, then Hand in the Sand. Those are like my 2 main quests. And then, yeah, I have to finish. I haven't done Demon Slayer, dude. It's like one of the only free-to-plays I haven't done.
Earlier.
But you need it for, ooh, I got a ring drop. F the E.
Load says I'll be a big Chad for the group if I hand out whips to everyone.
One more ring and we get another drop in. One more ring drop and I get another Edana tout.
How does that work? You need 3 or 5 to click?
5. 5 per click.
So, click. Damn, 90 attack. Grats, Ghost Rags LC. Shit.
Grats on 90 attack, dude.
Okay.
Yo, thanks, Patriot. 4 W's is pretty good. We're also stacking up the gens, man. But yeah, we got the belt, dude. The belt's the best one to get. Seriously.
Can I pre-order that stuff?
No.
What is the accessory? Not an ape iron, right?
Oh, search F the E.
F the E?
Yeah. All 4 of those.
Twilight of the End?
Yep. F the E.
F the E. Dragon boots, whips, occult necklaces, everyone would be begging you, Ghost. They would get you anything you wanted.
They would get you anything. Who said that?
Is this true? Float.
Oh.
He just said that. He's listening to the comment. You want a dragon boot and an occult necklace? Bro, that's 95 Slayer. No, 93.
You'll get there.
Thermonuclear smoke depth. Yeah, but I'm going to need a lot of feeding to get there. I need to be pretty big to not die to that guy.
Yo, Ergarth, we have the progress on screen now, so the numbers right above. Those are literally my pity for Jin. And then I have my taps. We actually just hit belt, dude. We finally hit belt. Temp number 3. I say finally, but we got carried on it. But
12 total trades, 11,000 pre-orders on the necklace.
Yeah, good luck on the neck. That's gonna be like the last one to ever fill. You get Y, right?
Yeah, but there's more orders on the ring. Like,
you know, I've actually won 8 rings already off pre-order.
Wow, 426. Damn.
I was the first person to pre-order the ring.
Did I sell my Splendid?
And I was 3rd to pre-order the earring, and I won both of them after reset.
Should I sell my Splendid so I can buy all this stuff? It's at max price. It can't go higher, right?
What are you talking about? It's at max.
All these enhancing materials.
Why would you sell a Splendid to put a pre-order and that's not going to fill?
Because I'm never going to afford it otherwise. Alright, I could probably wait.
No, I don't have a crystal, Ergarth. I'm using the old Han crystal, dude.
How much is Splendid going for anyway? 200 bill still? Shit.
Wait, is that a backup Splendid you hit?
No, but it's the second one I've hit.
I see. So you're just not tapping for shining? Because you don't want to.
Dude, I hate how many sharps it costs for 1 click. It's so obnoxious. It's 200 per 10. Like, what is that?
You know I've been failing mine since January, right?
For Splendid?
No, for shining.
Well,
I bought a Splendid and I've used every attempt.
300?
But I'm at 168 on my 250. I've literally almost there.
250.
For shining. It's like half a trillion.
Is there anything after shining?
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Knowing PA, you know, matter of time.
Dude, I'll pumps. Okay, this is what I'll do because I don't want to even really chop trees anymore. I want to be 50 thieving and steal from the citizens in Voldemort, and I want to do Slayer. I'm about that. Like, I don't have a problem doing Slayer. I like doing that stuff.
That's actually good money too if you do houses. I mean, it's actually like.
I don't like the house part. I hate that part.
Really? It's
That's
so
extra.
AFK, dude.
I guess it's AFK, but I'd rather just click the citizen and chill.
Whatever. That's chill too. Yeah, it's fine.
Float says now Telly out of Auburndale. Sounds like a decent plan, but I don't have runes.
Damn.
I don't have money to buy runes. Okay, and my second Slayer task I got from Turiel is screwed because it's freaking wolves.
Is there a good wolf to kill?
I don't think so.
That sucks. I don't know. Yeah, Ergoth, I went to the second spot. We actually did it for about an hour. Another belt coming in. Let's go. So at the second spot, I was able to kill Mark Thanon. It took me a few tries to figure out where to buff and stuff. It's a little bit tight for me, but I did it fine. I don't really like this spot. I don't like the large mobs. Like, the movement of the Overseer kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Because how he kind of like attacks forward and just keeps running. This is frustrating. Wolves on the first floor of the stronghold of security. Yeah, what's the problem with wolves? Do you have a real problem or what? You don't actually.
I mean, I'd have to melee them with. That's the only problem.
Why is that a problem? Dude, Zephyrman at 1050 total, by the way. He's pushing out, dude. I was competitive, but now he's like kicking my butt on the weekend.
I guess, let me see.
He's been gaming.
If they're in the stronghold of security, they might be fine. The ones I'm used to are on top of the mountain.
Fusion shard. Those aren't super common here. One more ring. I think 3 more belts till... Yeah. One more ring. 3 belts. Where's my rings at? Or 4 earrings. These earrings never drop, dude.
Can you farm your landscape also there or no?
Farm landscape? I don't know what you mean by that.
Like use your points?
If you want, yeah. I don't have any, but yeah. Definitely. The Iris usage is really good here too.
What's the treasure that drops there? Because you need it needs to be a treasure spot for that to work, right?
No.
I don't know how it works.
Just high AP spots. Used to be 300
I'm also
plus.
confused. Like, if I'm at Dark Seekers and I'm running City of the Dead or whatever, can I get both drops or only the one I'm running?
I don't think it'll let you use paint at a spot that drops paint. Drops a treasure. I don't think they'll let you use the paint. I don't think it'll even get consumed.
I'm not a grinder in BDO really anymore.
Sri Lanki with the all caps yo. Oh shit. I think he wants me to go to do guild bosses. I didn't even realize what time it is.
What the fuck? What about me? XXX.
He's like, hey, are you here? I know we have our meeting today too, so I may have to jump off voice.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Already. Well, we are doing bosses. You should join the
say
meeting
it
too,
before you do. Don't
way.
just dip like that one time.
Yeah, my bad.
You gonna go now?
Yeah, we have bosses in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna see what's going on. I gotta deal with my settings and stuff.
Talk to you later, dog.
I'll see you later.
I'm coming to the bosses too.
It's free money. It's free money.
What server? Med 5?
Med 5, Med 5.
Wait, but this is like in 15 minutes.
Oh, we have
after...
20 minutes. True.
Yeah. Because I saw his announcement. It was like after the bosses now.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got triggered last
okay.
bosses ago because I didn't get a tag on con because someone was blocking me and I couldn't get up there.
Was that me?
Yeah.
You said
no.
it's me.
No, it was someone I don't even know who they were. Honestly. Like some name I'm not used to.
Says someone was blocking you. I'm like, okay.
Bro, I would call you out if it was you.
That's fair.
It wasn't. All right, dude. I'll talk to you. A
Well,
little
I
bit
can
or
I can
whatever.
keep talking five-ish. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't
Okay.
care.
All right.
I'm chilling.
I'm gonna try and make a phone call there real quick, so I'm gonna be muted.
Okay, well, I'll
One
talk
sec.
to you later then, I guess. Yeah, see you, Ghost. That's funny. Okay, gem crab move. Let's hear this. It's pretty clean. How did you make this? You must have like pulled the audio out of the source files or something. Can I just like grab any of these? Why does it say there's 0 durability when we know they're not? I have Bountiful Feast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're in the wrong room back here. Can we just do this for now? This is the best way to do it when you're like just trying to get them out, you know? All these full durability ones are never getting touched. I don't know. Let's go like this for now. Someone can fix that more later. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to be streaming, but I'm not going to stream audio. Or my own comms. I gotta keep these goals up. Cat overgrown in 10 seconds. Stem. Guys, we could do earring at some point. If we get another earring drop, I think I'm going to send it. I mean, I suppose I could just go to the other spot, but I do feel like our best play is just grinding this out and focusing it down. God, these guys hurt. What I could do is, Temple Fork, holy cow. Might take longer than I think, like the meeting itself. Do you have like an agenda or something? Like I'm like actually like a long plan. Sounds like you have a lot you want to talk about. Whoa! I just rolled a crazy guard investment. Guys, I just got 3.4 aura main set. You guys can see this one on stream. This is crazy. Look at this reroll chat. What the hell is this? This was reroll number 7, but still, look at that beauty. Look at the luck and XP on it too. Oh my gosh. Tell me that's not like a top tier epic right there. 644 on my primary, secondary, third. Only minus on HP. It's one of the best rolls I've seen in a long time. Well, that's going on the main set. We got 684 aura. Anyway. Can't believe you killed the Valor Gardener. Yep, that's the one. We're really curious how long until people will like pick up on these little things we've done. I don't know if this is a reset angle. Oh my gosh, that damage. Never had the proper sit-down talk that should have happened at the making the guild because we're all locked into XP. It's fair. That is fair. There are just a lot of things, yeah. I'm curious how many people are going to show up. Nev's fragment, nice, nice. The amount of Nevs we need is just crazy. I realize part of the reason I don't have this thing done yet is because I just haven't put the time in that everyone else has. Only Miyu, Skara, Saiku? Wait. So we're not inviting like guildies to the meeting? Or are they welcome to listen in, or you just don't want other people talking, or you don't want them there at all? Like, I'm just making sure I understand your intention. Is this like a leadership only meeting? Yo, Mad 4, it's on the screen actually. We're working our way there. But I'm going from no gen to full gen, so you can see we're about a little over halfway as of today. Might take me 3-4 more days, but we'll get there. No gen to full gen is not the easiest pathway, but like I said, I've got 14 belt drops so far. Why am I crazy lucky? Which part? I probably grinded like 10 hours on Arsha already, you know. How do you know I'm not on Arsha right now, actually? Curious what makes you think I'm lucky, though. Man, my throat. What the hell? Ah! What makes you think I've only done 10 hours? Why do you think I've only done 10? Excuse me. Where are you getting that 10-hour number from? Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's not true. No, that was never said. No, 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 no. I've been here since day one. I'm one of the only... There's another one, hell yeah. I'm one of the only people that came here on day one. I mean, not like the only, but... Like, I intentionally came here very early. Ideally not at all, and then... One second, I gotta frontal guard this. We'll make multiple announcements after what we decide. Yeah, I like them. So I can maybe invite Black Jade. That's probably it though. I mean, honestly, I told people what I was doing was slightly on the inty side, but if I don't know, I think what I do makes out like it works better when you have an Arsha angle. Why don't I try the boss? The first boss? I just now got the last upgrade to hit 405, so until literally an hour ago I wasn't even qualified. I guess partially because I want to go do the second boss. And I don't want to count myself out of getting 5 more AP by Wednesday. I have till Wednesday afternoon to get there. I think very few people will make it to second. Yeah, I'm coming to bosses tonight. Of course. Ideally would have Princess would make 5 meter leadership and odd numbers good for decision. There's a spot being filled. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's changed. I feel like this would be a good discussion. I think a lot of us don't want to be aimless in a guild either. He's got killed in Arsha. Yeah, I mean, that happens, man. Some people just sweep it. Some people will hunt people. There's different styles of Arsha gameplay, and they're all kind of acceptable, you know? I just say try and sneak it in more off hours, if you can. And try and practice good etiquette with people. Sometimes being nicer can pay off. A lot of people are actually really chill. But if you go in blind and attack them, you might be poking the bear, you know? You never know who you might upset accidentally by doing things you would consider to be normal. Three potential names to fill a role. I haven't asked any if they want it. Interesting. Okay. Are we doing bosses after, or are we skipping? No, I mean like party boss splits. Just like a normal group. Damn, I shouldn't have popped the Bountiful Feast. I'm not sure I'm going to do this. I'm not going on the right server. GM buffs, BA1. It's so sad there's literally no point of me going to get GM buffs. $21.59, but I'm only playing 8 months. I mean, that's pretty dang good. I mean, I really think you should try going back to the first spot and get more AP. I'm very stubborn, and it's the only reason I can make this work. I'm okay grinding really slow. I'm an XP grinder, like, I'm not stopped by this shit. 1 HP, I don't care. How do I even live right there? We're fine, we're fine. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, oh, my harmony's off. Why was my harmony not on? Wait, are we... Whatever. My buffs either went off or something weird happened. I don't know. Let's hop servers. Get away from those scary monsters. Get away from me. No. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to come to bosses on an alt. And then I will just eat the cost, I guess. Yeah, that was not great, Lila. Not too great. F the E. Guys, we got 3 belts, 4 rings, 1 nearing, 1 neck. Not a bad stack. Quick market check. Man, I should do a couple checks here. Okay, actually, let's hop first in case they friggin' C to G or something. C to G! You walked in the room and saw red. Yeah. Are we CTGing? Man, I even got a luck pickup on that investment. It's just crazy. Where am I? Ethereon. This is definitely, yeah, Awakening. I'm like, it feels so different. It's pretty sick. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna throw some food in real quick. I'm not even gonna, I was thinking I'd label it, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I only got like 2 minutes. I gotta throw something in real quick. I'm gonna... Yeah. We'll just hit our... We'll hit our camp for now. Just grabbing food real quick. Wow, we gotta get kill bosses up. Is there a CTG? Oh, I guess there's no CTG. It's not a big deal though. Hopefully, everything just works. Not too many people at Ethereum, holy cow. At least our horse is fast, you know? Oh. Oh. Yeah, really good showing, huh? Damn, everyone's here. It's like actually 100 people. Imagine doing this with 100 people. The fact that you actually can is crazy. Shouldn't have any F issues. For max sizing. We haven't started yet, right? Damn it, look at all these people on cannons. Can I shoot once on here and you do one too? Like 3 more seconds, right? Now? Guys got shots. Then there's so many people here, it's great. I'm monitoring everyone's shots. Who's this? Dude, the top right's pretty far in. That guy's almost out. That guy's almost out. That guy's almost out too. Damn. Okay. 3, 1. 3, 1. 3, 1. I swear the guy who said refill is not even the one who needed it. 3, 1. Don't get off your cannon! Oh god. That's flunky. I'm like, wait. 3, 1. 3, 1. I'm like, wait, why did that guy get off their cannon? I don't know what's going on there. Guy's good. Guy's good. Guy's good. Whoa. Oh god. Awkward. This guy's got no little ball, so I'll give one to it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Dude's only got black in there. Now, if you shoot 4 black cannonballs, does it deal more damage or nah? I feel like we're doing good. I can tell because I'm reloading a lot more cannon shots. can't even move here. Pull? What's pull called? I didn't see. Was there a pull call? Everyone has like their own way of going up. I love it. Who said ball? I can see. Oh. We made it. Saving cannons. Since 2026. Hello, Fister. Good evening. How are we doing on HP? I feel like I'm in the way. What are you? Where are you going? Are we close to KO? Wait, what? What's that health bar? There's so many people. Where are they all shooting from? When people get off like this, it's frustrating. This character does not have HP. How many crystals you get in 1 hour with 370? 370? 370 what? I'm not sure what you mean by 370. I'm sorry. 2370? What are we talking? Like, I don't... Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, 370 drop rate. I mean, it's all about your trash, man. There's a massive variance on, like, me failing the DPS check and someone who only succeeds the DPS check. It's massive. Massive difference. Three and one. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Happy to help. Like, my number is probably like 2, but I'm pulling like 8k trash an hour, maybe less because I'm on level 1 right now. Yeah, my numbers are very, very weird and unique, and like I would never advise other people to trust my numbers for anything. If that makes sense. Oh my word. Oh my word. I need to turn my camera. Yo. Bayrog with the humongous raid. How is your stream, Bayrog? Dude. How's Edana 2 going? Welcome in. Yo, that is a lot of people. Good evening, man. How are you doing? We've been like grinding like crazy. I'm on my alt right now, just doing some guild bosses. But we have our tracker up here, so I'm actually going for Jin Crystal Raw, dude. I took like the most troll approach, but we're close. We're almost and we're over halfway to pity. But yeah, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Yo, how's it going, Fug? Welcome in. I'm on cannonball duty here. 3 out of 10. Yeah, the RNG is just crazy, isn't it? Like, it's hours of, you know, resetting things and, like, it just feels like you do the work. And then, I think I was, like, 2 for 11. And then now I'm 4 for 14. So, I don't know. It was a big jump for me to go from 2 to 11 and then 4 for 14. Even though I'm not making DPS check, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, my name is Jimmy. I play Succession Dark Knight. How do I see my gear again? Oh yeah, this button. But yeah, we're now we got 10 belts. We've been doing an interesting grind, but we're up to 56 origin pities for the Jin crystal, which is not too bad, not too bad. We were going for combat XP, and PA has kind of slapped it. Yes, I'm doing straight 3rd spot, like raw dog in it. Yeah. I've been getting a little bit of interesting feedback from people like, yeah, you're crazy for doing this. This is so inty. But I've grinded a ton of Arsha. Like, I've been chilling. I've been like kind of making it work. You know what I mean? It's not like ideal, but it's working for now. I only have a little bit of balls left. Hopefully the guys can bring this one home. We literally only have like 4 sets. Don't blow up all these cans that just filled, please. Oh god. They're holding up. They're holding up. I'm about to die, but they're holding up. Wait for the shot to go out. Rip cannon. I don't know if that totally messed it up, Rip. We're so close. Hopefully, ball. You get the last ones, dude. Go. Oh, we got it. We got the kill. Let's go. That was actually cool. All right, here we go. Easy Kong's heart, right? Maybe one time. Easy Kong. Oh my gosh, concentrated magical black gems. It's like almost a Kong heart. Almost. But it's not. Just crazy. Alright, we're gonna go... Wait, something's in the way. What's possibly in the way? Okay, there we go. What about you? So you're 78 out of 100 on Bond. Wow, so you're almost done. You're probably gonna beat me to the Gen Crystal. Like, realistically. I'm putting some time in, but... Yeah, I chose to do a pretty challenging method. But I've grinded 14 belts, Bayrog. Like, even though I'm not getting DPS check or whatever... Like, I'm getting a lot of belts. I've gotten more than that, because we're already at 3 belts again. So, I've gotten 17 belt drops. And 1 belt from the quest. So, like, my logic was that, like, well, I might get reduced rate on stuff, but I got easier routes to more pens, I think. Like, once I get my Jin Crystal done, we'll be at, like, 2400 or whatever. So, it'll be hopefully pretty chill. So, I haven't been too concerned about it. It was a little rigorous. I did go and like, I went and killed Mark Thanon or whatever, the dragon. It took me like 3 tries to get the DPS check for 2nd spot. But yeah, I'm still using my Han crystal. And we're just like, yeah, we're full raw dogging it, dude. But it's been working. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know how long it'll keep working, but it's working for now. At the worst, I'm getting like 1 or 2 an hour, you know, for Jin Pities. Waffle Crust says hi. Dang, Waffle Crust. XP grinder. Huge. Waffle Crust says hello, we were told. Hello to Waffle Crust, wherever they may be. You'll try until you get pen belt. Yeah, when you get the pen belt, then you gotta see like how much more can be done, right? I actually at level 70 collecting tag XP, guys. There's a clip on Twitch, Shandrexler. Oh, I guess I can pop the boss. Is there any reason I can't? I'm just realizing nobody's hit the summon button, so we'll hit it ourselves. Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong here. That is a, yeah, that's a big raid, Black Jay, huh? We're actually doing this on our secondary character here. It's kind of weird grinding on a... This character has like a pen black star, but a Pride 2 Vala weapon. What is that? Is this got durability on it? What on earth am I doing? Actually, I'm on Awakening though anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say if that's not Awakening. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember my combo super well. Awakening DK is crazy. It's got like this burst damage, but the rest of its combo is like kind of mid. And weekends. I feel like... Wait, we hit 200k? Ooh, our guild hit 200k fame. Yo, let's go. Pog grants. One second, I'll be right back, guys. Instant resurrection. We'll take it from that moment. Nothing like a little, literal TV dinner. I didn't even put, like, anything on this. It's, like, lame. Was I able to get the chest guarded by the Gigagords? I actually partied up with 4 people, and we killed the Gigagord. It took us, like, 4 minutes. And the chest is still bugged. It was bugged for everybody on our server. Whoa. I just misclicked something. Energy of all creations. I wish that worked for PvE. What are we doing? Oh, we're exiting. Exit. But yeah, I don't know. The whole grind that we're doing is a bit extreme. I don't advise this route to other people. I think we chose like one of the most difficult ways to do it. How did you get enough coins for 6 taps? 6 taps, so 30 accessories. I don't know if I have. I need 12 more accessories. That's where I'm at right now. Are you at the same number? Does that line up with what you're asking? Where is everybody? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Srolonki always preps his horse. That's what happens. Gumio and Doxony? Wait, what? $23.04? Then I think we're the same number, almost exactly. Yeah, I have 2244. You have more than me. 2344 is the name that or the number I've heard from people. If you've done every single thing, it should be 2344. I've not done them all. I just know I don't get any more taps for doing more, so I haven't. Dang it. I know it's this one. I know, I swear. Yeah, I did the Event Horizon quest already. It's actually pretty fun in a Platoon Moonglider. You can do it in a Plat, and whoever does most DPS gets it. We actually got a Han pity for the Han Crystal in my Plat. We're gonna CTG to Mudster, guys. CTG to Mudster if you're in growth. It's super weird doing this boss on, like, I keep thinking I have, like, my, other kit here. I, in fact, do not. What is this, Imager? Ha! That's, like, the exact list of which ones, interesting, are missing currently. Well, the problem is, if you do that, then you're not gonna know. I don't know. Are we assuming that all of them are being added next maintenance, by the way? Is that an assumption or is that a guarantee? Let's see if we can beat these guys here. Who's next? Are there any kill quests outside of the help the outpost chain? I'm not sure. Is that the 40 seal quest? That's the 40 seal one's the last one. You have to do all 5 of the individual quests to get it right. Taking a unique path here, YOLO. Didn't quite work out. This isn't right. I'm supposed to go to, there we go. CTG up. I'm gonna avoid the load screen. We're too close. The gamers put their horses out here, watch. Like right here. I forget the exact way to go in. Something like that. Can't decide if I want to grind the Bond or the Jin. Dude, I don't advise what I'm doing. Just being straight up Moonglider, it's not a good idea. I feel like all the smartest people I know who value their time the most have gone for the Bond. My only logic is that long term, I think there's gonna be like a belt shortage out of all the accessories. I guess you could always just focus the belt boss, and that wouldn't really be the case. I don't know. I feel like for the most part, it doesn't matter a whole lot. You just gotta get lots of hours in at every spot. But having bad hours surely can't be that great. I will say I was quite surprised with how many of the belts I've gotten, even though I'm not making the DPS check. Like, I think we've done pretty well overall. Garmoth Gen pities per hour is higher. Yeah, but what does it have it at, like 7? If you have the AP to do it, it's like almost twice as fast. supposed to exit first and then hit G. There goes Sri Lanka. Ooh, little load screen action. Damn. Usually don't hit that wall. In theory, every boss blitz should be a new record. That's true. Should we just try and brute force the last one, Byung? Depending on how everything else goes, maybe. I totally think we should. Even just buffless and respawn and nuke it. Well, it's not just 30 AP, like, the fact is, the new AP scaling is, like, unbelievably better. That was pretty quick, though. It was not super... Oh, yeah, we started... Sub 30 for the whole group is not bad. Three buffs, 10 kills. Oh, 3? Do those 3 people still do mechanics? Yo, Dave with the full deck Hera, congrats, man. Yo, if anybody didn't remember to follow Bayrog, if you're like coming from the stream, make sure you guys click the link in the chat and drop him a follow. Bayrog's like literally the leading EU streamer. He's like just destroying the content game. He's like doing pretty much everything there is to do. He's like one of the few people who has full deck armors. I think he may be one of the only people cross server, like one of maybe 5 or 10 people. The absolute grinder. Very respectable achievements in the game. What light stones? You want to use Amplified Twisted if you're in Edana 2. That's like you know, you have like these. I can't even show them here, but these ones. Anyway, let's get the party going here. Just Moon, right? Just missing Moon. Why isn't... I'm losing it. Moon, we're trying to invite you. I'll hop here. Yeah, Moon Letter is in growth. That is true. This guild is got some heavy hitters in it, as I like to say. Okay, we need to swap our artifacts to the right one. I don't even know what to use here. I guess we go full AP, right? Oh. Yeah, that one's probably fine. You guys can pop your own Edana harmonies or Demi, whatever. Let's see how the boys do here. First time doing bosses, guys, with a Coletta on. We are running 406 effective. I'm also running different efficiency settings. This might be pure destruction. All right. Time to get our game on. $28's not bad. Arrow, the 100% buff rate is coming from the knights, which are very tricky to kill from my experience. I got knowledge on the Knight of War, but the Knight of like Penitence and the other ones, it's tricky because like you're supposed to pull them into the pack or whatever. This is definitely going to be a PR. 1 second. I should have debuffed early, actually. $104, not bad. Yeah, there's like a 20% buff to a couple of the others, I think. So that's 1 record down. We're doing Bongwang? It was a record, but you died. What? How do you... How? You got all that DP from Acleta, don't you? I'm running Bountiful Feast and traditional snacks for this, guys. Hopefully we clear this stuff quick. That Bountiful Feast is really sad to me. The other ones, whatever, I don't really care. Animation locked in AoE, damn. What was that delay? Are we doing 85 or just blowing up? I feel like we should just blow up. Blow up, blow up. Damn it. I got like knocked back. Knocked back. I don't know what this song is, I don't like it. Whoa! Holy crap. How did I dash into that? What the fuck? Why are we all up here? I'm gonna pretend like, That was bad. Through and through. I'm also about to die. It wouldn't let me up on the ledge. I don't know why I always have to do 2 here. That's a bit of a rough start. Don't think this one's gonna be a PR. What the hell is that delay? Okay. Good job, guys. I feel like I did pretty good performance in the air. One of my better choices to go far. We almost got like a miss, which would not have been good. Wait, what the hell was that? Did I put my weapon away? I like tried to shift F and I think we did the wrong thing. The little, the flute, it's crazy. I think we're gonna blow up Jiggly. This is gonna be the best one we've got so far. Rip Chester indeed, though, Fenorian. Rip Chester. It's crazy. Look at his HP, holy shit. We're doing extremely good so far. Other side, careful. Dude, I'm being like focused hard. Nice. No burn to ash, it's good. Now blow him up quick. If we can. We can get like 4 abilities here. Hell yeah. I feel like we like overdid it and we all went to one side. I was like watching him go like, wait. My Edana king. It's crazy we got 6 stones for doing the new fight. Debuff ready to go. 100% it's gonna be a new record. Everything about this is just so good. $223. Hell yeah. I guess we got one more to go here. For some reason I was thinking we had a long wing next. Right chest, chat, right? Right chest? Right chest. Yo, I got a Heart of Wildergrove. It's crazy. 1.1% chance of being Abyss Aura is crazy. Mid. Mid. Damn, we fucked it up. How do we not get this mechanic? Might have beat this. Guess we don't need to. Spelunky 1 HP. No, where did we die? Tidewood? Oh, we barely. Oh shit. Okay, we actually made it pretty far. I'm gonna swap our raid mode on Idle Divers. We'll do I don't know, guys. Not Wildergrove though. Yeah, we'll lock Dungeon 4 for y'all. Runaway Soul. Huh? I just like tanked it. It's cool. Wait, what? I didn't have a red circle, did I? I was even looking straight at it. I couldn't even see it if I did. Get those e-buffs ready. Good time for the star to come down. Pew! E-buff. I had no problem. Other than phase 1, we were good. I'm down to try full blast. I'll write it. Okay. I don't know if yellow was received, but did Meta get buff? I don't know who yellow is. Maybe it's Scara. It's bad that I don't know colors. I just know that. Let's kill the damn boss, guys. Holy. Like, we should be fine. I res twice there. Man, I have a Dungeon 1 Legendary. I have so much old gear. It's so cool. Sylvan Robe. All this stuff's like Dungeon 1. It's crazy. "10 minutes till meeting." Sounds good. How long did it take me to hit 70? It's very irrelevant nowadays. We grinded from 67.4 to 68.9 in about a year. It's about a level and a half in a year. It's the fastest we've been able to grind before. Alright, guys, we got spot 3. Try to just keep everything going. 2 hours on buff. We need to clean this up though. Creation, strike shadow, okay. These are fine. That's fine. It's wild seeing 406 here. It's just crazy. Thinking that I'm soon gonna have like 100 more AP than this. Oh, that's another one. What the fuck was that? What was that desync? Do you guys see that? I know I'm on the wrong crystals, but what is that desync? Holy cow, that was insane. It looks so bad. I don't think Pat's around. I mean, I think he's been really stepping away from the game. Alright, let's try this again. We should try and find a new third moon. I mean, his schedule is already pretty challenging, to be fair. Let's actually go tank build, yeah? Why aren't we on tank build? Trying to curious what you got to do to trigger auto farm. What do you mean by auto farm? The AFK phase? I mean, you just have to clear it fast. I don't know. To clear the DPS check, if that's what you're asking, I think you have like 8 seconds to clear 3 packs or something. I'm pretty sure if you can kill 2 packs in under 4 seconds average each, you're gonna get moved forward. Posture check. My camera's not even on. It's crazy. My posture was fine, but I did just readjust. Thank you. Guys, make sure you move a little bit. Get up, drink water, do what you gotta do. Yeah, we definitely have faster clear, but it's not quite there. If you guys have watched me grind this, we're probably almost 20% more efficient than we were before. Which is wild that I've pushed through already to get to this point. But once we get the crystal, it's all over. These mobs won't stand a chance. We'll try and Z-buff here. Again, I don't think I can pass the check, but doesn't mean we can't try and grind faster. Huh. Has it though. Oof, I forgot it. We had the late start, didn't we? I was like 3 packs shorter than I was expecting. They said they're going to improve the wake up time of this spot. It's definitely a good thing. What's 4 out of 14? 4 successes and 14 pentaps. It's our rate so far. Represents 70 Twilight accessories of taps. It is slightly above average. We went from 2 out of 11 to 4 out of 14. Yeah, 1 in 6. That's my first one. Went on my 5th tap of my ring. I was kind of concerned. I was 0 for 4. I don't know what you mean by got this. But yes, I've been grinding this up manually with a Han crystal. Big fat Han crystal. But no, I don't succeed the DPS check. I just don't care. I've grinded 14 belts already. Suboptimally. We'll be passing the check by Monday or so. Trust. I want to get it before maintenance, that's for sure. Just in case they modify literally anything. How long for 56? We don't talk about that. Your 41 took 18 hours? That's painful. Yeah, I don't really want to think about it, honestly. I put a lot of time in here. I've been sending R showers, trying to do every little thing I can. Just to try and accelerate here. Trying to find that wandering origin. But we're doing it manual, you know? Sometimes things don't always work out. I took a gamble, and it so far has not really paid off. The part that has paid off is I have a pen belt. So I can't complain that much. We got a beautiful pen belt. Are you the same Yuki lawn player? I feel like I know a Yuki lawn player. Yeah, I need to jump on this call. I'll have to mute some of my sounds here, I think. Should be fine. Okay, it's gone a little longer than I thought, Jordan. I'm sorry, dude. It's like a guild meeting, and they're being very, there's a lot, I guess. I wasn't like the one who organized the agenda, but it's like long-term stuff, you know? I'm doing what I can. I'm sorry. They're like, I don't want to be on stream. I'm like, oh my gosh. No, this is not, it's about my guild. It's like the future of growth. We're trying to figure out like what our plan is. No, no ghost, no bond. Sir Potter knew, but yeah. All right. I'm actually done with my meeting, believe it or not. I know you guys might not believe it actually is over, but that was I actually thought it would be like under 30 minutes, and yeah, that was not a 30-minute meeting. I'm yeah. A lot of like dialogue, but it was like conversation. I believe it. We're trying to figure out the future of our guild, so it's not a like a trivial thing. This is a guild that, oh, look at Twilight Belt. I just had to turn on my microphone and then we get drops again. We got a few shards, which is cool, but was dodging the Twilights pretty hard. That's not a tap, is it? I think we need a ring. Oh, now we need a ring or a belt. We have 4 and 4. Hell yeah. We're getting taps tonight for sure. But yeah, our guild was like focused on like XP. We had all these XP goals. And now we're going to be coming out of this. We're making an announcement pretty soon. Kind of like the new angle on what we're going to be focused on. New recruiting like goals. Some polls to figure out what people are interested in. Like some big pivots. It should be really great. But yeah, we're chilling. Can't wait to hear it. Yeah, I think Sri Lanka's gonna be writing up an announcement. The future of the guild is at stake, you know. I mean, yeah, a lot of good things were said. You know, we talked about like even just how like the XP identity is like. We still have a couple cool goals related to XP, but obviously it's not going to be like our brand, right? We can still be a guild that like focuses on the same things like activity and you know, progression. Like progression isn't fully dead. It's just a little risky, like when you get into some of like the stat things and all that. So we want to look at like a little bit more facilitation of different things, but we'll talk about it. I don't want to just like talk through everything that was said. Man, this spot is starting to feel really good. Like, I actually think I'm like maybe an accessory and a half. Like 1 crystal, 1 reforge, and an accessory is probably all I need. But ring and belt are going to be hex clicks. We're starting hex clicks soon. We're like getting so close to clearing this. We're so close to doing it. But we're not quite there yet. I think what's really nasty is that I still have like 90 AP to gain. 90, guys. It's like the crystal is not trivial. It's like a core component here that we're missing. Damn, I'm just seeing this screenshot of this CM with Bria there. Hitting level 72. Wow! It's not nighttime, is it? It's getting close tonight. Oh, it is. When a game gets close to night, dude, the flip is crazy. Like, you suddenly start taking more damage. Usually I noticed it about 10 minutes ago, but guess we've been frontal guarding fairly well. Nothing like a frontal guard class not ever taking damage. I'm kind of just sending these buffs. Yeah, a bit different music, huh? I never gave a proper shout out to Kitty K. Hopefully I can do that now. Guys, if you're not following, jeez. Yeah, Kitty K, it's another new Idle Dive streamer. New is such a funny word. It's like, well, they've been streaming it for a few weeks now. But definitely a nice person, definitely worth checking out. How's your guys' luck been tonight? Anyone getting like crazy drops? Oh, I never turned my camera back on. Or my hand cam. One sec. It's so strange. The ring and belt are not even upgrades. If we get one more earring, then we do a boss. We could like try and line up 3 clicks at once. That could be cool. You got a blue that opened 8 rings. Oh my word, you got the blue? You got the Giga drop just now? I want that drop so bad. This guy? The broken vestige? You got this? Except you got it at spot 2, it sounds like. Wow. That's so crazy of a drop. I know Chaos Silence, the guy who's like giga grinding. He's like 2320 already. But he hit it at Hermes also and got the full 8. He got 8 belt or 8 rings. It's interesting you also got 8 rings. I wonder if it's like high chance of being the maximum of the range. You guys know anybody who's actually done the new bosses yet? Have any streamers done the fights? Surely like some streamer has, right? Oh my word, 8 earrings, yeah. So that's the same drop from but from a Gaia, or sorry, from Aphrodon, huh? One tap 5 times straight? Oh my word. That's not Chaos Silence on Twitch, is it? Former Edana? Like, is that the same guy? Because he has a Sep earring. I know he has a Sep. That'd be crazy if it was the same dude. Oh, this is in C. Okay. I know it sounds crazy, but I wanna see if I can push to 410 and do a second boss. Skip one again. Congrats on ring. Who got ring? I didn't get a ring. How's it going, Felix? How have you been? I actually got a belt, Danvers, if you mean my latest success. That's what you mean by 4 pens. I see now. Yeah, it was my 3rd click for belt already. Even though I don't make DPS check here, I've got a total of... We got 18 belt drops so far at Magaya, not passing the DPS check. Felix, dude, this is it's a crazy grind, man. I'm cooking right now, like IRL cooking. Are we talking actual cooking? Follows me. I shouldn't have gone for that. It's like not worth the ability. Yeah, I'm doing a very interesting, unique path, you know? I will say, I could still get that Jin Wandering Crystal as a natural drop all the way until I get it. But I grinded a little bit of the second rotation, and I just realized it's not my drops of accessories that's a problem. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem. But I'd rather keep getting these belts. The buff accessory drop? Yeah, I know. That's why I need to have the Jin Crystal done before maintenance. I don't want anything to change before I get my shit done. Imagine like they made it harder to do this under cap or something. And I'm just like stuck at like 97 fragments or something. Yeah, it's funny you ask about feed. I've just pre-ordered 3,000 organic. I'm like, I don't know how long this stuff's good for. If anybody wants to play this idle game that we've got over here, this is called Idle Dive. You can do exclamation idle and you can join us. Just log in with Twitch. It's actually a game that I built along with Black Jay. We've had a lot of fun putting this game together. It's like cross-stream. It's brand new. It's taken a lot of love over the last 6 months. I want a 2-man right now. How's your AP, Mr. Somals? What are we working with? Are we going to be pretty close to each other? I'm interested in the idea. But I want it to be good for both of us if we're going to do it. I need some deets. What are we working with? 2165? I mean, I might take, like... I might have a little bit larger of a share of the drops, you know what I mean? We can try and split bosses to the best of our ability. Go shy buff for him. Blastoise. Oh, I'll definitely pass with the shy buff. Yeah, we're getting really close to passing without a shy buff. Not like really close, but a couple, like probably one more accessory upgrade would do it. I do have 100k. Wait, what do we want Jordan to do? Oh, I could have Jordan Shiba for me for an hour? That's so funny. Holy cow, when he's live would be such a troll. Yo, Jordan, so, you know, I've been watching your stream for like a year. That's crazy. I feel like that's really inty, though. You said, I'll let you know Jimmy gets a little behind, only one pen. I mean, I'm only a little bit of AP ahead of you, but we'll definitely clear with 2 of us. And it might be worth it for both of us. But I'm getting closer to the DPS check, that's all I'm saying. Like, we'll definitely make it with 2 of us. 15k hour and only got 2 Jin Pities. See, this is the important data that I think needs to be mentioned. Is that I'm not doing that badly. Like, I put a bit of time in to get these pities. And as long as I keep my head up and we get this shit done before maintenance, I'm okay just pushing. But these have not been easy pities by any means. It's supposed to be 8 an hour according to Garmoth. Oh my word. So you just got completely destroyed? How are the accessories going? Yo, Yagami, we got the rates are on screen now. A lot of people have been asking over the past couple days. So we got our Jin Pity under our total click success rate. We've only clicked for pen so far, but our next accessory drop is probably going to be our first hex click. And then we'll see from there. But we're 4 out of 5 on belt and ring at the moment. And we haven't done a boss yet, so we'll see. We'll see. If we got one more ring or one more belt, we click for hex. We have pen on all 3 now, so. Anybody want a shy buff for us out here? I mean, you know, feel free. Just come out, drop buffs, ping stuff. You do you, Danvers. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. Well, if you do that, you're not going to get loot. You realize that, right? There's no way to get you loot. There's no more party leader loot acquisition and all that BS. If we fight for loot, which is the most fair way of doing it, then it's DPS. But you're not going to get a lot of loot. This is a one-man spot, right? So I'm just saying you should set your expectations. Like, you're probably going to get like 20 to 30% of loot on average. But that's still probably better than like what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? It'll be... It's also more fun, in my opinion, like doing the mechanics and stuff. I had fun doing it even when I was the underdog with a couple people either last day or whatever. But you'd also be helping me. But I'm just, yeah, like we got to really push the mechanic to even succeed it. What class do you play, Danvers? What would you be bringing over? Awakened Guardian, damn, okay. Well, you'd have that nice stable DPS. I'd be like the bursty guy. My FPS drops down like this, I have to reclient. I don't know why, but I can just feel it dropping. Be back later, or BRB, sounds good. Dark Lamb. How's you been, Dark? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we know that name. Been okay, nice, nice. Video has crazy drops, huh? There was a really good campaign like last weekend or whatever, but yeah, it's been chill. Working, figuring out some stuff. Yeah, nice. Life be lifing, dude. Gotta take care of what we gotta do. Oops. Yeah, Blumberg catalytic convert or converter. Catalytic talisman. That's amazing. I got one of those on yeah, on my hardcore too. I remember when I got it, I'm like, holy shit, I don't have to do the 50 item list. Map 2, dude. F that quest. We can just literally pass it around, right? It's so sick. That's one of the worst things about that whole quest, is carrying that stuff through the maze. It's just crazy. It's so busted. It's 100% tradable. I looked it up like a week ago. I know it's tradable. That's actually really funny. Is that a collection log item? The catalytic? I feel like it's not. It's just really... Oh, it is. So apparently Divios has had like I don't know. I know he had a pocket shot quite a bit the other day. I wonder if we could make it with one. Well, I am out of house buff. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. It's crazy with that 15 AP just straight up slows us the hell down. It's kind of weird. Am I lagging? I feel like that NPC just stood there, like he wasn't joining out. Arrow, if you get a, oh, I died mid-iframe. If you get a, well, good time to reset, I guess. If you get a natural wandering crystal, you should let me know. Do you think BDO would be terrible with free trade? It would be very unbalanced, for sure. Oh, come on, don't do the error where it doesn't load the shit that I'm looking for. I have to literally leave, I think. I've only had this happen a few times. Look, everything loads, and in every room, except the shit on the wall that I need. And I can't even select them. It's like they're not even there. More pay to win? Free trade would be crazy, yeah. Okay, take two. We'll wait. Hello. Hello, wall of furniture. Nice to see you. All right. My camera's been off for like hours. I was like eating earlier. And then I had my pretend 30-minute call that ended up not being 30 minutes at all. But we do what we can, you know? Dude, the damage is crazy. Why am I taking damage? Unbelievable. Oh, my harmony's not on. What? How did I do a whole pull without a harmony? There's no way that shit was off the whole time. There's no way. I mean, to be fair, without a harmony, there's quite a big difference. Interesting how the two jumped forward there. I ended up like getting the wrong position. It's a bad pull. 900 DR. I feel like on DK I'm just not supposed to take damage, you know? My frontal guard should just constantly be depleting. For the most part. I have a little frame rate issue here. I could recline. $120. 66. See, I need to recline again. I swear this place has a memory leak. 66 is freaking crazy. Gonna tap your first spell. I really just hope it goes for you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna recline. I have to. We have to, chat. Guy's trying to take my spot. Hello? Dude, it's lagging like crazy. Zephyr with the 2 streak. Well, we got the big screen. It's literally 1 minute until it loads up here. I can't play with 60 frame rate. I swear we hit like some sort of memory leak that goes from like playable to completely unplayable. Luckily, we're already loading back in. Guys, Bodhi died on his hardcore Iron Man. It's very sad. How many years was that account running too? Oh, it's got a crazy number, yeah? Had to be like 5 years, right? 6? Something like that. I feel like he was pretty deep. Oh, this is his new one? Oh, really? So this isn't the one from the series that he was doing? That hardcore Iron Man? Sub a year though? You guys ready for the frame rate change? I'm gonna call 220. Wow, I hit 2 of the Jubal's stolen seal. No way. Guys, well, you gotta see this reroll real quick. This is some crazy stuff here. Whoa, my mouse is caught. What the frick, dude? BDO, man. Hijacking my screen. Okay, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. XP? No. 1 down. Okay. 2, 3, 4. What? Well, 0.8 aura for int. 0.8? Is that a real upgrade? It is. 2 XP, 7 XP, 2 luck, and 0.8 aura. We rolled 6, 7, 5, -1. Interesting. That's still an upgrade. We're gonna get rid of this guy now. He's just a pure loss gold. And this guy's even worse. Look at that. 11 aura down with no luck improvement. Also known as gold. And then we can turn this all into gold. And let's see gold. More gold. Okay, we're happy now. That was a good reroll. Yo, good night, Arrow. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. By the way, if anybody's curious, that 66 frame rate, ooh, it's not great though. It is buttery smooth though. It's already night and day better. I wonder if it's something to do with the grind spot. I'm sure you guys can see it too. Let me close out of idle. Let's try UI combat focus. This should help us a lot. Do you feel like the music changed? Because I feel like our genre kind of dropped off. Failed? I'm sorry to hear that. Guitar. This is like a Daft Punk song, isn't it? Giovanni something. What's his name? Forget his name. Anyway, longest intro ever. Nova Cabellius Divinus. Massive outfit. Guys, next belt, next ring. It's like a 78% chance or something that when we get a Twilight drop, it'll be either a belt or a ring. It's definitely the majority. Might be a little higher than that, honestly. Like, earrings do drop here, but they're not common. You guys imagine, like, showing up here and, like, first pack you just get a Wandering Origin crystal? Do I overstack? I have in the past. I'm using 318s, that's all. Ooh, do I need a Whiteberry? I do. Are you farming them already? How did you acquire Whiteberry? Is it Janger? No, Janger Berries is for... Is that Hand of the Sand? Oh no, it's Watchtower, I think. Oh, Cave Crawlers. That's funny. Low-level Slayer, huh? But yeah, I think you need it for one of those quests over near Yanil. There are only 2 rotations. Part of, again, why I want to squeeze this stuff out. The sooner I can get through here, the better. We're trying to, like, move to the 4th spot, I think. It is Hand in the Sand, okay. How many? It's on screen. We're at, like, 58 or something. Dude, Zephyrum's been going to town, dude. I like our group a lot, though. Like, we have a lot of, like, different types of RuneScape grinders. Like, we got some boss ability. We got, like, some, like, skillers. And then we have, like, people who do a little bit of different things. I think it's going to be a good group. Yeah, we hit a pen belt, guys. We have a lot of pity, too, right now. We have 4 rings, 4 necklaces, or, sorry, 4 belts. 1 earring, 1 neck. So, if we can get any ring or belt, we tap, guys. We tap. We're very close. But either one succeeding, unfortunately, will not be an AP. It's the crazy part of our progression. The only thing we need to progress is an earring. And if I did get an earring right now, I think we would go run the first boss. We might just lock it in. Maybe we end up skipping 1 boss later. I don't know. All I'm thinking is we just need to completely lock in with these Jinn crystals. Zephyrm, how many quest points do you have, dude? He's got to have like 150 now. He's been going to town. Wow, I actually thought I was dead there. And somehow I wasn't. Somehow. 136. Wow. You gonna be doing Legends soon? You also have enough for RFD now, don't you? Like to get pretty deep in it, I feel. I just gotta get out of that. It would have killed me right there. Wait, Bibby, where's the third rotation? Is it up here somewhere? Is there actually more? The third one, there's more that are hidden, maybe. It's funny, I only know of 2. Billy knows the secret tech. Our music is stopping? Yeah, at least one of them doesn't activate, the one opposing the eastern one. What's the order you're supposed to enhance? Well, obviously earring, then ring, then belt, then neck, right? They're all the same upgrade, it's just they're easier to acquire the lower grade, right? You could technically just grind Aphrodon and go to deck earrings. But I don't think that's the efficient play. I think PA wants you to grind all of the crystals, like the sub-crystal. How do we even... We've seen how far we stacked up. We're at 59, dang. I've gotten one of these Enix Pities as a drop. Only one though. It's crazy. Those things are really rare. I wish Arrow was still here because I would ask if Arrow's gotten any. But I think they're pretty uncommon. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online Super Stoner. What? It's like a Korean MMO. Yeah, EDA2 stands for Edana. It's like a new region that just came out. It's like a new content expansion. It says BDO on my stream on YouTube though, no? It should be in there somewhere. That's number 60. Let's go. Another 15 today is not bad. I guess we didn't mark number 59. It's okay. Two-thirds of the way, guys. Almost. Let's try 3/5. Let's use proper fractions. But we're getting there. Did you try an hour though, Moonglighter? The spot's kind of insane. Arrow just had a 15,000 trash hour, grinding it the right way with like, you know, making the DPS check, etc. 15,000 trash and only got 2 Jin Pities. But apparently the average on Garmoth is much higher. I was always interested in like people's actual data. Hearing about the bad hours is more important than necessarily the averages, you know? We noticed that like a bunch of people seem to be reporting hours that have the Wandering Origin crystal drop. We think it must be skewing the data like super hard. But it says like 1 in every 6 hours or something, which should be like 1 in every, what, like 90k trash? Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Seen a lot of fails on the enhancements. I'm thinking of overstacking since I have so many fail stacks. I mean, the way I see it is there's a big difference between using a 315 or so and, you know, something like a 350 or a 400. But yeah, for an attempt like this, 2% extra, it adds up quicker than you might think for your time. We're getting paid tons of silver. Oh my word. How does that take? Oh, wow. They turn really fast there. That's embarrassing, dude. Was my harmony really off? You think it was off? Like on the 1 second off, or like it wasn't coming back on? Anyway, fresh buffs. Oh, it's close. Dead a lot today. I think it's probably because I'm trying to get DPS more. I can feel the frame rate jump a lot. Nice, 61. I'll update it after nighttime. Maybe we could get done tomorrow. Maybe I'm a quitter. Choice put in a 30-hour stream, guys. Should I stream for 30 hours? If I stream 30, I have to do a couple sponsors. I have to like the end of the 18th to do literally a couple more sponsors, I think. It'd be kind of fun to do like a massive grind though. What's my AP? We're grinding like 2230, I think, on Z-buff. We're under, but we're speeding up. We're getting closer to the cap here. I'm still failing stride nums. But we hit our 4th pen. It's not perfect, but it's something. You're 3 out of 6? Or you mean like you 3 of your 6? How many taps have you done? It's a pretty... 3 out of 6 sounds crazy. Oh, you've only done 6 taps, dude. That must be nice. Well, hopefully it keeps up, dude. You hope so, too. Yeah, 405. Are you trying to get it before maintenance, right? Oh, you have siege buff? Is there an Edana siege buff? Is that a thing? Wait, is there an Edana siege buff that's active over here? Oh my word. Is that with Noto still? So siege buff works everywhere? Or what? See that clear I just did? Impossible with like 2150 or whatever the hell I was doing before. It might not look like a lot, but you can tell that my damage has gone up massively. Wow, you get it for another 48 hours. Oof. It's for participating in Siege, even if you don't win. You just get a 25 AP monster buff. Do you have to like survive for a while or something? Kills and deaths. Does that stack with a like a node war buff? Any tips for surviving at Orbita? Yeah, put whale tendon elixirs on your action bar. And pop it right before the Titan comes down. It's a serious tip. I literally was doing it all the time. Guys, is it true Choice went for 30 hours straight? I need someone else to back up the dude's claim. Some random chatter, but he said he went from 0-9 to like, I guess 5-20 or something. Is this true? Are these facts? Did Choice really pump a 30-hour stream? Or 30-hour grind? $10 a.m. Central he was here. Interesting. Oh, he didn't stream the whole time. So he's just putting in the hours. I kind of did something similar the other night. I like ended stream and then I just kept grinding and I hopped over to a non-Arsha. Then I hopped to regular Arsha. And only later did I go to bed. But I have not done the whole like 30-hour wombo, dude. I've not locked that in yet. Maybe I should. It is the best time ever to be like overgeared. I wonder if I stream the next 24 hours if I could get this done. Like surely we could, right? Like 39 pity in 24 hours? Be freaking crazy. It's so weird not having the right amount of AP here. Some of my abilities just like, they don't cut quite right. I feel slow. I don't know why I'm feeling so slow. Bell's on. Try a little Z buff. They're really tearing through my DP though. You see that? You guys know many people grinding all yet? The fourth spot? We saw someone there. But people like full sending it's crazy. Hatred. What's he rocking for AP? Hatred was one of the top 5 before, right? Jimmy did have. You're like, I joke, I joke. Barrock had a whole platoon grinding the big ones. Hey, we did something like that. You have to do that to get your quest done. I advise everyone to join a platoon that farms the Doom. We did like a 7-man. But we did do that yesterday. Yo, Tree, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. $30 taps? How's that even possible? 150 accessories? Was it like 20-hour days or something? Doesn't even make sense. 150 accessories? This patch has been out for like 72 hours, right? Less. 24 and 12 and 4. You'd have to be getting like 5 accessories an hour for that to be the case. Nobody's pulling those numbers. It's like not even possible. 30's crazy. To call exaggeration. 20 would be crazy enough. It is possible? I mean, not really. Possible is a crazy word. Statistically significant. He streams some of it. It does not mean a whole lot. Huh. Interesting. My main thing to say would be enough Arsha, enough feed, enough teamwork. Maybe. With enough hours. Someone getting like 10 hours fed in like the first day. Or like these guys in digital that pulled Han crystals on day 1. That's crazy, right? Like my pop-off isn't going to be until I get this Jin crystal done. And then my grind begins, basically. John Law got a Han? From what? He was in here this morning. When did he get it? Like in a platoon, or what? John Law got a Han. 5 out of 10 on my rings, but 1 tapped earring to Hex. Should get step earring before pen ring. Sounds about how the game's designed. While testing higher tier. Jama is like a top 5 viewership BDO YouTuber. It's gotta be up there. It's crazy. Can't get Han at Magaya. No, correct. You cannot. Only Jin. Han drops, I have a 1 pity for Han. That beautiful pity. And night's still not over. Hey look, an origin shard. How about an origin full drop? So the thing about the group spot is I think you guys all need the buff to pass the check. And when I see long names like that in red, I'm like, oh, come on. Surely, like, that's got to be pretty close to what the Han looks, or the Jin looks like. We don't even know if the group spot's good, do we? You guys know anybody doing it? He sent you his tapestry? What, Johnla? Oh, hatred? Like, oh. 30 plus taps? Dude's just like scoring for days. I think that's the last title here, guys. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Arsha is a big deal. If he's got some sort of siege situation set up too, that AP adds up like crazy. Is he close to the 5th spot? Growth entering the siege scene. I don't know about that. What? Oh, come on. I was already iframing. I hate when that happens like that, because you can see my character animating out. He's jumping, or she's jumping, whatever. And, if I don't lock Rage, I'll just die. I play Dark Knight. What do you mean? You play DK, don't you? Or do you not? I literally will die if I use my 100 here. It's literally only super armor. Oh god. Dude. All you! Why don't you freaking work? Holy cow. You have DR heal and add-on? I guess. I'm amazed that it didn't reset the rotation. Whatever. A shift? Interesting. So you have so much HP on your, yeah, it's probably viable? I don't know. Loki, is Shy still busted? No? I don't think Shy's that great right now. Three more minutes of this dang nighttime. I wonder how many people have a Han crystal completed already. But yeah, why would you think Shy's busted? Shy's pretty mid at a lot of spots. So did Choice just like get on stream today and he's just like, guys, I didn't stop. Maybe I have to step my game up. plus CR on healing. Yeah, I don't really run defensive add-ons. Maybe I should. Yeah, I guess he grinded like 30 hours straight, from what I'm being told by chat. Is Bibli in here? Where's the third Magaya spot? Kind of tilted that I don't know where my other spots are. Anybody know where it's at? I know there's a spot here and a spot here. Well, I know it was a bug spot for sure. But we're not talking about bug spots. We're curious about ones that are working. Are there 3 working spots right now? Did you look pretty good, Moonglider? I'm guessing you did. Potentially float. It's very likely. Damn, disconnected. A whole lot of wide spaces that could be used for spots that are just empty. Yeah, it's like, there's like 5 of those, right? I think one of them on KR looked like it was already working that I feel like we don't have, which is the one next to the water. Across from the room. I think everyone's expecting that to be a good working rotation. Maybe KR broke it. So I had to disable it until maintenance. Can't wait to start lifesteal again with all the free combat gear. I don't even understand that comment. Your sarcasm goes too far. There's also there's the Mark Ganathan's artifact or whatever. At least they added some life skill gear. God, these Crimson Sovereign. Nothing we can do. It's a bunch of garbage. I wonder if I threw down a Z and an E, if I could hit the DPS check. I don't think I've actually tried doing that once. Like, I assume I can't do it, but... Smith's rotation, everything's so far apart. They do catch up. It just takes them a little bit longer to get over here. How long have I been grinding? I just started. I mean total or like what do you mean? What are we asking here? My whole life, dude, like 34 years, man. We're probably past the 30-hour point, honestly. This is the advantage of grinding without the crystal. But we've gotten a lot of taps in. I mean, maybe I haven't been going like demon hours yet. A lot of 14-hour streams, but we could still go a little bit harder than we've been going. No doubt about it. I think once I get the Jin Crystal, I might go a little bit harder. Maybe we'll push toward the upper edge. Or maybe I've been pushing hard the whole time, but, you know. We just haven't gotten the numbers yet. I'll be sure to report back. You guys will know. There will be signs. I don't know, Mia, if you're still here, but do you know if Hatred's going to be going for the All Edana before Wednesday? Is he going to make it? He did Aphrodon. Really? For more taps, probably, huh? As soon as he could. He was 4 out of 28 at some point. What the hell is that? Wow. Wait, the fight's tomorrow? Wait, is it already too late? Was selection 30 minutes ago? I didn't even think about that. Damn, I didn't even qualify. I mean, I obviously could go do it. Do you know when qualification time is? Wait, that means we're getting Edana buffs very soon. When Adanas get chosen tomorrow? I totally forgot about this, but it's Friday night. Or Saturday night, I mean. No one's grinding Aphrodon anymore. I think I'd go back if there was a buff. I don't know, would you? Maybe not. Get a giga hour? I mean, I mean, or natural crystal? I don't know. It's so funny because like the money side of it, like doesn't even matter to people right now. We live in a meta now that's like, yeah, money doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to why people grind. Nobody's talking about silver. It's just like, oh yeah, how many drops are you getting? What's your rate on the crystal? What's your rate on this? What's your rate on the... How many fusion... Blah, 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 you know? Nobody has mentioned silver once, and I don't think anyone cares. Makes me feel like I need to grind harder. And I do. I do need to grind harder. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to say no one's grinding Aphrodon. There's probably like 15 grind spots there, and 4 are open now instead of 3, you know? I thought I'm dead there. Are there 12? I don't know. You guys know. One is bugged. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. I feel like we're getting closer to this tap. Can only dodge this for so long, guys. Come on. Come on now. 299 AP, 480 DP. Should I grind a new spot in Edana part 2 or wait a bit? Yeah, I would definitely go to Aphrodon with that AP. If you got a amplified twisted setup, you definitely can get into the first spot and start getting some earrings. It might be close, but you need to pull out all the buffs. By the way, Jimmy, did you get your bond crystal? I do not have a bond crystal. Your boy Jimmy is a bot about to roll up in here with a 90 AP upgrade in the next 30 hours at some point. We're going for the full guaranteed massive uptick. I made a conscious decision on day 1 to try and max out how many belts I can get. Playing roulette. I mean, not really. I wasn't really expecting to get the natural drop. I just like getting more belts early. I feel like the earrings are going to be easy to get. My guess is before anybody has full deck, earrings will sit on the market. Most likely. Just because of how like the scaling nature works and how much people care. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong though. Ooh, 4 to 5 in your ring. Good luck. I'm also at 4 to 5 in ring. Ring or belt for me is a tap, chat. And if I get the earring, it's going to take some real restraint to not just go fight Aphrodon. We fight Aphrodon and we get 3 earrings guaranteed. It could be another tap, and I have 1 pen left. Well, other than the necklace, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Yo, Pawns, or how's it going, man? Welcome in. How is your weekend going? How are we doing? It's amazing. Amazing's good, dude. Why amazing? Not expecting that intro. Oh, we're so close to this stupid time gate, man. Not that close, but we're closer than we've ever been. We're closer than we've ever been. All according to plan. If you guys saw how slow I was grinding this for my first 30 pities, it'd probably hurt your soul. Like, at least they die in, like, I don't know, a combo and a half. But we were doing this with over 100 AP less than what we have now. Every success has been, like, monumental. It feels so good. I miss, like, getting upgrades like this. It's probably part of why I'm, like, making myself do the hard mode. And we're still 150 AP under the cap here. So we have a lot of, you know, gains to be got. How many packs do you need to kill to get boss spawn? It's not exactly like that. I think you can get the fragments to start popping pretty early. Like, you can get it in literally 2 ticks or whatever, 2 packs to spawn it. And then those will speed up your rate. But as soon as you get the brazier, I don't know. I don't count the packs. I'm not sure. Dude, every spot's a DPS check, I think. Every single one. It seems very intentional by PA, huh? Oh, as we said, even though I kill them fast. I can tell you I'm about 2.5 packs shy of where I need to be, if you really care. I know, like, I've been very close. I wrote it with Fenorian when he was pocket shying me, like, before I got my last upgrade. We would get the DPS check sometimes. I think one time we got it, and then we still failed. Like, you have to, like, get it and then maintain it for quite a while. We had a pocket shy for like an hour and a half. Yeah, not very much. Like, very not that much, to be fair. I've done about 2 hours of duo. And the duo's been pretty lucrative. Yeah, 413 AP rec for the 4th spot. Yeah. It's a hard rec, right? Hard rec. It's why I wanted to, like, rush this. I'm like, I don't want them to put, like, a 410 rec on this. You know? Before I finish my crystal. A shy renting service. Yeah, I think, like, people underestimate how good duo grinding is in general. Because if you're passing the DPS check versus not passing it, you're gonna have, like, faster clear times, right? New tech for whales. You have 800,000 channel points. I mean, pay someone a livable wage just for buffs. I feel like that's RMT, like hard RMT. Surely. Surely. Christopher Nathan, yo, thank you very much for the follow. We're trying to push, guys. One belt, 1 ring equals 1 tap. In fact, if we get an earring, I'll go do Aphrodon on stream. We'll fight the first boss. And we'll see if we can get the earring. That'll be another bit of AP that might get us close to the cap. If we can get it to go. Earring is actually the most important upgrade for me. Because it's 1 AP immediately. Technically, the most important upgrade is the shy buff. We just need to get Felix to spend his points. And yeah. I definitely have enough for at least one purchase. We just have to line them up and be like, "Hey, Jordan, are you busy this afternoon? We got like 1,000,000 points we want to just dedicate." I'm sure he'd love that. I mean, it would work, right? Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, no more pearls. Imagine if PA like sold like an NPC AI shy that you could just like literally like, I don't know, like what if they made you like pay literally hourly buffs? Like, oh, you want an hour of shy buffs? Now you have to pay for it. 1,000 pearls. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. That would be like such a like game quitter for me. Something like that. I'd just be like, I'm done. I'm literally done. They would never. They would never, right? Tired of working with other players? We have just the solution for you. Don't like group spots? Hire 5 AIs to grind with you. You can even have an AI grind on your account, so you don't have to grind anymore. It's like such a horribly realistic idea that I don't want to think about. Do your hands hurt from aging? Why grind when your AI could grind for you? Now in our Traveler pack. Or our Old Adventurer pack. Dude, I could like actually see it. It's like, we know that our average gamer just has broken the age of 40. We know your hands aren't what they once were. It's so unhinged, but it's like, tell me it's not going in that direction. We all know when we saw that remote grinder thing that they launched, the dispatch worker, you know that the next step is AFK grinding, dude. Dispatch a grinder when you're tired, when you can't get up. Ah. It's true though. We all know it's happening. Reminds me of Perfect World International where you could auto grind. Well, you know, Black Desert Mobile actually has auto grinding. Not to like fearmonger, but it's literally a thing on mobile already. You just like hit a button, your character does combos. They have the tech. It's already there. Hopefully, we don't see it anytime soon. Or if it is, it's like really inefficient, right? I mean, it's not that different than AFK fishing if you think about it. But economically, it's kind of lame. But, you know, no company's perfect. No company's perfect. Guys, someone should sell like 100 rings to the market. That'd be great. I feel like we had pretty good pre-order RNG. And I feel like that like was probably a little bit... It's an incentive of part of what pushed me to the 3rd spot. I could have used it to grind the 2nd spot. And we might have had slightly better mileage. But I'm okay with our rates. I think we've done well. You're laughing hard, bro. Sorry, dude. My bad. We just gotta be ready for anything, you know? Could be a dangerous one. Maybe all of this is just part of them selling the dispatch service for grinding. So like, did you know that it takes 1,500 hours to get to max gear in Edana Part 2? Let us help you. For 1,200 pearls. And our new Giga Hyper Boost. That can be reduced to just 100 hours of active grinding. In before prawn. I don't know what that reference is. I do not know. Oh, sorry, guys. No yawning here. Definitely not. Oh, a BDO streamer. Damn. So is the llama mount not a thing anymore? Or is this from one of the balls that they told us about it? It's more icon and name. You don't mean to me, do you? What are you comparing it to? Similar to what? Sometimes I feel like as a streamer I lose context. I'm like, what are we talking about? Oh, it's Panzer. I see. Like, I don't know. I didn't watch a ton of BDO Twitch in the old days, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, almost. How about that, what do we want, guys? Belt or ring? We gotta like summon it into existence. But I just realized I can get some more of the pity taps, can't I? I can go get more rings like right now. Whatever. Let's just get the ring drop. Then we don't have to worry about it. Ready, guys? Ring drop. Here comes. Ready? Here we go. Right here. Right. Right here. Right. Right here. Right here. Totally worked. Yeah. Almost. Be like Johnny. Yeah, almost, you know. You either get it or you don't. Awkward. I'm like, wait, Johnny Depp didn't have rings, did he? I feel like he did have some sort of something. Unclear. Violet Luster. Totally what I wanted. Nine out of 10 has 11 out of 10 rings. So a ring drop would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Oh no, I don't have max drop rate on. What am I doing? Man, I feel like we need to just keep grinding though. I can't stop. When I pop traditional tea and snacks, we get more AP on it as well. It's all part of the plan. What are you doing? That's a Pirates of the Caribbean quote. Surely. Guys, if anyone doesn't know, we have a game called Idle Dive in the corner. Just exclamation idle, you guys can play just by basically clicking connect. You like sign in with your Twitch account. And you just click join when it tells you to join. It's super easy. We actually made this game with Black Jay. I think he's asleep right now. But he and I are like the co-founders. We were like buddies in college. And now we're building a game for streamers. This has been like our passion project for the last 6 months on top of streaming full time, believe it or not. We just got into streaming full time in December of last year. But I'm doing like 280 hours a month right now. It is no joke. We're trying to make it. It's been a fun grind. It's like more beneficial than you might think. Alright, Z-Buff is not out. You guys might see a couple more ads than normal. I've had them down all day today. But as we get kind of into the evening session here, we're gonna kind of lock in. There are a lot less ads on Kick if anybody wants to watch over there. Or YouTube is also an option. I stream on all three. 9 hours per day. Yeah. We've been doing a lot of like 12s and 14s lately. Like completely maxing it out. I can check my analytics right now. Overview. What do we got? No, that doesn't have it. $223 hours. Recent interval. Not quite the same number. I've had a couple I guess after August 7th I slowed down, looks like. Which makes sense because I think we were coming off of the ball basically. Before the ball we were averaging a slightly higher schedule activity. And then I took a few days after our big grind. We averaged like a 13-hour stream every single day for 2 weeks straight. It probably helped my hours a little bit. We're going to be going for rank 1 combat, and then PA kind of took the goal completely away from us. Without warning. So the goal I've been working on for 8 months kind of got trashed, unfortunately. But we just shift, you know, we pivot, we shift to a new thing, and we start over. We start anew. Raid starting. Ponzo, is this your first time trying Idle Dive? We're happy to give you some tips or pointers. The game is pretty basic, but you join. It's like Tangia Dungeons, if you've heard of that. You don't have to do anything. The raid like plays by itself. It uses some fancy numbers. We have a bunch of like, and we've been working on this project for 6 months. It's like 2 people, but it's all like a Python project. So it's like a code base on a server, right? But it takes everybody's gear and equipment and then does like a bunch of power calculations and figures out all these different fights. It matches you up with a monster in each room. And then, yeah, you like have like different stats on your equipment and you have a bunch of basically unique stuff that makes your account like really unique. Yeah, so you don't, all you do is you watch the stream on the bottom right and you collect gear and then you use that gear to upgrade your character. So it's like you click join once every time until our party dies. And then you have to click join again. there's a chance that if you leave the client open, you can get back in. But the idea is you collect the loot as you clear rooms and defeat monsters. There's like an actual story. So you have like dungeons. Dungeons have rooms within them, and each room has monsters that can spawn in that room. Some loot only spawns from certain monsters. There's of course levels, and it's like an MMO in that regard, or an RPG rather. So as a group, we'll like push together, and we might fail. There's like a bit of power compression to make it more like a community push. But we do individual fights, so yeah, everything's kind of done in like a party manner. Like, oh, this guy beat this monster, so that monster dropped a piece of loot that goes to the party, and then it gets distributed. If I close the site, it stops? No. We save everything, of course. We save it all. And you can, I can give you a quick demo here, but there are other people who stream Idle Dive, right? So your progress on my stream literally will go to like any other Idle Dive streamer. So if I go to idledive.com, you can go to streamers. So right now, Arch Druidus and Jordan TV are all running Idle Dive. So you can raid with other people. If you leave the client open. So I guess your question's a little confusing to me. So you're not going to level up unless if you have the client open, but there's a chance you get joined in automatically. So if you get, if you're in a dungeon, you'll like stay in a dungeon until you get kicked out for like a numerous number of reasons. But if our party loses, then you have to rejoin. But there's a chance our client will auto connect you, if that makes sense. We have like a 5% chance of being randomly selected in every room you participate in. But yeah, you collect gear. You can roll. I do not like your voice. I'm sorry. It's too like raspy. But yeah, you can see you have like a percentage chance to improve. So some gear is like better than others. This top left symbol basically is like a rarity indicator. You have things like gear rarity. There's a few different components to it. But yeah, Ion Yanis is now streaming this game. We've got InstaWolf and Grimkill. A bunch of BDO people, of course, people we know that we're kind of networking with. Yeah, now Kitty K, who just rated us, is running it. We got Arch Druidus and like I'm Pansy's got it. Count Sentinel, bunch of cool streamers. We're working on improving the product before we really market it a whole lot. Yeah, Lirovex has it now too. Yeah, correct. We actually passed 500 unique users yesterday. And we've really been trying to limit its growth. Like, we're having a lot of feedback coming from people that we're trying to really act on and make sure we have a good understanding of it. Yeah, it's been a fun project so far. We have like, I don't know, 30 or 40 streamers now that have applied that we have not accepted yet. That are generally on the smaller side. It's a bit tricky, but after yesterday, we decided we're probably, for the most part, going to be limiting it to people with over 1,000 followers on Twitch. Just because of the nature of all the people applying. It's been growing a bit much. And we want to make sure that the game is like ran properly and kind of represented fairly. We don't want people like shitting on our game in small communities. It's not something we really want. The game is meant as a community game, so if people have small communities, it's tricky. Sounds good, Ponzo. We appreciate the compliment, though. It's awesome to hear. Guys, this tap has got to be coming soon. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. And we're getting pretty far. This is like a random event. You guys haven't seen this in Idle before. What the heck? Did that not work? I'm so confused. It like lagged out on me or something. Anyway, I'm not gonna pull it up. I don't have time. Yeah, we had Black Jay on voice today. We did like a little interview basically. talking about idle dev progress. Like a dev talk, public dev talk. We've been playing Melvor Idle forever, wow. Yeah, I'm a bit new to the idle world. We're kind of building this as two guys who are web developers who like video games. Who have played video games most of our lives. Kind of really challenging the idea that you have to be a game dev to make a game. Well, I'm well aware of Melvor Idle. Game's heavily inspired by RuneScape, right? But yeah, we're trying to build something that we think would be fun as a primary goal. But also, we're using our professional backgrounds to invest into things like diagnostics and balancing and testing and stability. But actually, yeah, he worked at like Google and a bunch of other massive companies. He's done some crazy stuff. He's a very smart guy, but he knows how to like really press like a certain, you know, he can apply pressure really well to like get some more mileage out of a system or like just better efficiency out of you know, the performance indicators, things like that. We're running our application very cost effectively, which surprisingly is really good for competitive advantage. Like there's a lot of ways people could run what we're doing very poorly if they didn't really know exactly like how they could optimize the architecture, if that makes sense. Right now our whole game is like under $3 a day to run for like, we've had over 100 people concurrently connected, doing things like, you know, sacrificing and re-rolling, all that. With like 9 streamers at once, I think we've had. But a lot of these games, they'll fail because they start spending too much money. Their costs don't grow appropriately for like what they expect to take in. Flowing Willow, hello, hello. Flowing, are you grinding in this crazy gear ladder, whatever this is? These are crazy times. But yeah, the less money it costs to run the game, the less we need to like figure out how to monetize it, you know, using ways that are not sustainable, you know. We don't have to do some of the crap that other game companies do. No loot crates. Oh, you're getting titles, yeah. I mean, I feel you on that. It sucks about the 0 to 6 though. I was yeah, I mean I did my chess and then we had a bunch of taps, so I was 2 for 11, that's as dark as it got for me. I was 0 for 4, I guess, but I did 7 taps immediately and got 2 clicks through. It's been a bit back and forth for me, which is probably pretty normal. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. Indeed it will. Indeed it will. The level 1 loot scroll life. Yeah, part of me still wants to race a little bit. What's crazy is how much time it's going to take on the last edge. Like, wrong way, wrong way. But to get from like full Oct to full deck, the number of hours of active grinding is crazy. Like, I wonder where people will land after all that. If anybody wants to pocket Shy, let me know. Your contributions would be greatly appreciated. So that was a defeat jingle if you didn't hear it. So if you do exclamation idle, you should be able to join. If you guys look at the top of your client in about 5 seconds after hearing me, you can now click the join button. And now if you click join, we're going back to the start of Dungeon 4. So you're good for a little bit longer. How's the new region been treating you? Yo, Augustin, it's been good. It's been good. We We've been doing a little gamba by grinding the third spot without the crystal. But we have succeeded more than average, which is great. We're currently rocking 4 pens now. We have 2 rings, 1 earring, and our belt on that pen. But the most important thing is our Jin pity, which we're tracking on screen. You can see we're approaching 2/3 of the way done. But it's like a multi-day grind. I was thinking I could maybe get it done by tomorrow, but our luck yesterday was not great on them. And then start of the stream today was a little bit better. Well, not technically the start, but about the middle. We went over to the second spot just to give it a shot, and I did fine. I passed the DPS check and everything, but I just don't like it there. I think it's important to grind what you can actually get the time in, you know. Took me 56k trash at first spot to get 100 pity. Yeah, you're doing it the right way. You'll get there. Man, that was close. We almost just died. But you know what? We didn't. But we didn't. 56,000 mobs. And that hurts. Why are we hurting so much? Usually when I feel this much damage, I always wonder if it's an FPS leak again. Why are we in the 80s? What the frick, dude? It should not be that low, chat. It shouldn't be that low. 25 hours of grind. Wow. Sounds like you're locked in. Did you like lock your doors? You're like, I'm not leaving. I'm not freaking leaving. The Giga grind. That's awesome though. You bought a bunch of Huel Blacks? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a food IRL? What is that? Huel Black. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like a meal drink. Nice. So you're efficient with your meals. I see. That's great. I forgot that we never turned back on combat mode, so I am losing a couple of frames from that. Yeah, we're trying to kind of overcome some of the challenges that come with grinding a spot that's made for like 100 AP higher than you are. But here we are, pushing through. You have dips pull-up station next to the desk. You do dead hangs from the pull-up bar to decompress the spine. It's crazy you say that, because I do that. I have a pull-up bar not too far away from me. But I do that all the time. I'll just hang for like 30 seconds. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Feels like it's gonna rip my arms off sometimes, but you know, it's good. I always wonder like how many people, if they had to hang for 30 seconds and their life depended on it, how many could even do it? It's a crazy thing to think about. Like what percentage of the population? But it's a good thing in general. I like things that are like built around like the concept of self. Finally another shard. It's been a while since we got a shard. Now we just need to pick up the Twilight drops. Gratz 75 magic, I can do Mage Arena too. I mean, might as well go send it. Surely there's no PKers out there, right? They wouldn't like get bloodthirsty when they saw me there, right? For sure, for sure. Surely. I mean, I'll just go try it out and like maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. We'll just see. I don't think my you know, nobody would mind. Like I'm not in like a group hardcore or anything, so like it wouldn't really impact anybody at all. So it's just like, okay, you know, we make it, we don't make it. It's no big deal. I wish I could like think that way about hardcore. It'd be crazy. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just go do it. That's what makes hardcore such an interesting mode. Because if you want to, you can have that mentality and just like, I don't know. Eventually you get like better at PvP, you know? Now is most of that area multi where it's at, Float? Or is it not? Man, how does multi even work in old school? It's crazy. It's all multi? Oh my word. So it's like a bloodbath is what you're saying. And technically, even with the clan there, I could still get planked. Easily. Like 3 people could dark bow spec me and I'd just be dead. It's crazy. Like it wouldn't take that many just to get me killed. But I guess the clan could also kill them. I don't know. Imagine like paying for a service like that and you die. 95% safe is crazy. I guess it all comes down to risk at the end of the day, right? It's like, well, you could if you wanted to. Yo, Kansa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. $400 mil. Just gotta send like another month at the Rune Dragons, huh? The old Rune Dragon farm. Keep grinding the dragons. Just keep going. So, how about those belts, dude? That's right, 2 billion. Just 2 billion. Does that guarantee like a number of people protecting us? Like what does that actually get us? Like the full clan? Like 10 or 20? What even happens to these clans? Like, where does that money go? They just like split it? Kind of crazy. We get the ring. No way. Guys, we gotta tap. It's tap time. Guys, do you know what time it is? It is, in fact, tap time. Man, I didn't even do my solo shrine this week. That's not good. Actually, we can just do it. We don't have to cook anything here. Casino jackpot. Yeah, something like that. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? This is my first hex click. Our first hex click. Causality Shardstone Ring. What are we looking for? I need, see if we have any of these. A lot of them at the bottom. These tend to have like Valks in them. I don't know if I need a ton of Valks, but that should do it for now. All right. Ring. Which one are we going for? How about the top one? Hopefully that's the right one, guys. All right. 0 stack. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. We'll go ahead and just burn the, we need a music. We need some song here. Okay. The gem crabs moved. Okay, great, got it. This is click number 1. Fresh Agris. Going for Hex. This is a 1 DP upgrade. We do get gear score from this, chat. 20% is massive. It's bigger than a Pendebo click. So here we go. Attempt number 1 for Hex. What an animation. What is that? I'm like, oh, you're killing me for this. Damn. Damn. Well, that does go on the board. We are now up to a big fat 4 for 15. We're just going to keep track of all of our taps all the way down. 4 for 15. Other update, what are we at on our pity shards? I think 62? 63, nice, okay. We're getting there, guys. We're almost 2/3 of the way in. Almost 2/3. I mean, we gotta fail some of the hex clicks. That's kind of normal. I'll consider using bigger stacks for a set, by the way. I will. That would not be world first, by the way, but it's world first. There's people with SEP already, SEP rings. I know him. Mr. Chaos. Dude's probably grinding right now. Yeah, he used a 360 stack on SEP. Yeah, that's not even considering KR, right. That's just bad global competition though. I don't think it's really fair to compare to them, to be fair. So I need more Essence of Dawn. Wow. I guess we gotta open up. I didn't do my weeklies, did I? I can't believe I didn't do my solo boss shrine. How did I not do my solo shrine before this whole update came out? It's crazy. Maybe turn on the bell? Maybe. I will say the belt's the most common. So now if we get a belt or an earring. If we get an earring, we have to go run the boss. And then we will tap. If we get a belt, we will tap. Rings, unfortunately, not doing a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about Kara getting it first. they have people who could outgrind us because of one extra day. It's whatever. Are they really outgrinding us? Get chosen? No. Hey. We do co-op in here, guys. Make sure you click co-op. It's like Split or Steal, but more social consequences. That is not my 7.5k. Gosh, I just want to keep grinding. It's almost like addiction, you know? You just want to like keep sending it. What is this song? Tricolor enamel has been purchased. It's actually a W. I totally forgot to like, I don't know, cook, trade, anything. I feel like everything in BDO that I've done has been like made secondary priority. It's like, is it cool to win that? Yeah, sure, but like, not right now. Corvanicus? I can't click tonight. What? Well, if nobody else is clicking, I guess even if you misclick like 5 times, you can still get it. Man, it's quiet tonight then. It's not that late, is it, chat? Ain't no way, dude. The BDO Casino. 15 sovereign Edanas. That's a tap, guys. We get one more. We go again. I was hoping it would come soon. It was a little quicker than I thought, actually. I also might buy up some of these. Oh. I guess we'll just buy 10 then. I'm going to put an order for 99 right here. All right, one more tap, guys. One more tap. There's always a chance. What do we have to do here? Move. 1, 2. Where is it at? 3 and 4. Another hex is crazy. If we can get one more click in. It's also the same same result. Same result? Hopefully not. It's the same chance. Same chance. Alright. This is attempt number 1, but now for hex belt. This would be a very insane click if we get it. Very insane. Here we go. Attempt number 1 for belt. It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta stay positive.